the fuck? I fixed you earlier. Why are you fucked up? I can hear you now.
Okay, okay.
You are peeking the mic.
Good,
What?
good.
Sorry, I don't have to hold back the volume this time around.
No. I think that's just from my end because like whenever you guys are quiet, I have to turn you up like really loud for some reason, and then
Uh.
sometimes it's like, you know what? Fuck you. I want to go back to normal.
So what I'm hearing is it might partially be me, partially OBS?
Mostly OBS.
Technology.
Always blame OBS.
Technology.
Always blame OBS.
Always blame Obers.
What an intro.
Aubergine. Oh yeah. What an intro. Hi guys.
You see, that's what makes me a good programmer, is because I don't immediately go, curse you, technology! I'm like, wait, what did I do wrong?
Karzu technology. Dude, okay. You guys remember how Sora tried to get into Tron's world like he was typing?
Yeah,
Yes.
That's
the
accurate representation of how I am with technology.
I'm still happy you got to do that one derby race in the Tron level, because that's what Tron's all about.
Don't worry, the next game I'll get to do it again. But it's
What, you'll get
it's
to do
worse.
more Tron racing?
But it's worse.
Oh.
IMO,
But you have to do-
IMO, it's worse.
But you have cute pets.
Yeah, I got cute pets, which I'll be naming after chat. But
Wait, what?
that's neither here nor there. Let's let's deal with what we're dealing with right now.
Well, now I have Kingdom Hearts pets on my mind.
Or tomorrow.
This totally won't have a bad
Tomorrow.
effect on your DM.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow Kingdom Hearts. Today D&D.
Tomorrow Kingdom Hearts, today D&D.
Yes, sorry, you two have been waiting all week for this.
We've
We
been
have,
waiting all
we
week
have.
too.
I mean, technically speaking, I've spent most of the week planning and preparing stuff. Although,
Exactly.
that's more me preparing stuff for next week's session. Because I have decided to learn from the error of my ways and plan these things a week in advance.
Right, DM.
Yes. Greetings there, folks. It is I, Uwakisha, the Axstar, coming at you live from the Lonesomes. I really need to get hand checking. The amount of dramatic hand movements I make.
I don't know if I should, because when I'm playing Vincent, I'm doing like Jack Sparrow hand movements. I don't know if I should get hand tracking.
Yeah, it's like you never realize how much a hand movements a VTuber does until they do a hand can stream, and then you see their hands all over the place, and it's like, oh, hey, I do that too.
One day I'll do
I talk
that,
with my hands.
I'm the same way. I completely understand.
That's not the only thing you do with your hands.
Nah, you're right. It's not the only thing I do with my hands.
Well,
Do a little bit of
as
this,
the
a little bit of that, and a little bit of this. And
Well,
now
so
chat
the
would
saying
never know what I
goes-
did.
as the old saying goes, if you can't cut open the mustard, you better be damn good licking it.
She's also good at that too.
I'm also really good at that.
But sex jokes aside,
We're gonna have
Well,
more
no more
sex
House
jokes.
Emily
We're
campaign.
there will
playing
be
Vincent.
plenty more. Yeah, there will be plenty more.
Definitely more.
Tonight, in case it wasn't obvious, we are playing some D&D.
Woo!
Getting pretty close to the end of this campaign
Yeah.
If depending on how fast or slow we go, I predict this might either be the last session or next session will be the last, or we'll have 3 more sessions.
No!
Of this
That
arc,
makes
of
me-
this
that-
arc,
I'm gonna
it's all-
cry.
Only of this arc.
Of this arc, correct. It depends on how
Okay,
fast
okay.
or slow you two go. Though, maybe don't blitz it, please.
Speed run!
God damn it!
Place your bets, folks.
It's like it's
Place
like
your bets, folks.
it's like we get it. It's like Vincent's going to sit on the stairs and start doing the rapid crouch jumping to go flying,
Yep.
to go no clipping for the wall.
Place
You've
your
heard-
bets. Will this be the last session or not? Make a prediction, Lastra.
Oh yeah, let's do a community poll, huh?
Okay, let's continue the intro.
Yeah.
I am the DM for this absolutely amazing campaign that's been going on for quite some time now.
So good.
You
Bro.
guys give me too much credit. It would not be half as good without y'all.
Bravo, DM, we love you. DM, sign my
Yeah,
boobs.
DM inside my boobs.
Oh well, I mean, nope. Gotta stay professional. Gotta stay professional. I mean, the offer's tempting, but no. I've always wanted to see a celebrity answer that question in an interview. It's like, so if a fan asked you to sign their chest, what was your initial reaction to that?
Okay. No, honestly, I'd probably say no. I know I'm the sexual one. I know, but that's some lines I
there's
don't want to cross with my audience.
Look, there's a difference between doing the boyfriend-girlfriend experience on stream versus meeting them in person.
Exactly. But enough of that. D&D.
Yes,
I know.
I'm joined here by these absolutely awesome players, Fang and Lustra. Feel free to introduce yourselves and what characters you're playing.
I just waved at my camera.
I'm telling you, we need to get hand tracking for these things.
I just waved at my camera.
I'm telling you, we need to get hand tracking for these things so people can just see how animated we are.
Right. I don't know. Are my movements not enough to see how animated I am?
No, that's fair. That's fair. I feel like I move my head and body around so much because I just cannot sit still.
I
Even
also
with
do it
DMing.
because so I'm not just like this all the time, just staring at the screen, you know. So I try to move
Yeah.
around and do stuff.
Are you do like this?
Yeah, just like that, just like what Fang just did. Yep, just like that.
You do
Wait.
exactly what I did.
I don't know what you did.
You know exactly what I did because I said a little. Yes, and it knows to do this. How to do this.
I just imagine Fang just sitting there, stock still, hands in lap, 1,000-yard stare at the screen.
Yes, it did.
That's what she does all
I'm
the
waiting
time.
for you guys to introduce your characters.
After you.
Yeah, first the lady's favorite, Vincent.
Oh, right. Okay, I was like, oh yeah, white fire? Yeah, that makes sense.
No.
Everyone likes a man in armor.
I mean,
I know.
do you know how many women want to get with Iron Man?
Right? Exactly. How many women actually
I mean,
got with Iron Man? Let's be honest here.
I know about Dragon.
maybe
About Dragon
just
that lifetime in armor.
Pretty sure Pepper's like the only person who's actually ever gotten that close to Tony.
I mean, in the comics, he slept with Gamora.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know who else he slept with off the top of my head, but I know. But he's a playboy.
Okay, Vincent,
Huh?
introduce yourself. We're getting
Yes,
out of track.
I am less. we have really bad ADHD, and I've been drinking monsters because I did not sleep last night. But
Oh god!
yeah. So yeah, I'm Lestra, the goddess of debauchery and revelry. But today I am actually playing Vincent Hawke, and actually Billy the Watcher. But that's not important. It is important, but it's not that important because I'm Vincent. Captain
Not
Vincent
now,
Hawke.
at least.
I'm Captain Vincent Hawke, who's the most important.
Ah.
This is my first mate.
Yeah, I'm Fang. Well, you know me. If you don't know me, you haven't been in this channel enough. You should fix that probably. And I play Wildfire Frostclaw. First Tiefling, then Skeleton, and then Tiefling again, and now half Dragon, half Tiefling.
What a resume.
Oathbreaker who... yeah, what a
heard
journey, right?
Look, there have been stranger character changes mid-campaign that I've been in. I've once played a drow who had a literally generational curse that was being a drow removed.
I don't know. I don't
Um,
know. The resume of being tiefling, not tiefling, tiefling, dragon.
Oathbreaker now
Oh, fuck!
reform that has taken an oath.
Forgot about that.
More specific, the oath of the ancients, and he and currently tired of all this, everyone going after our asses for many different reasons, and he's like, I'm tired, chief, but deep inside he always wants to be that hero of justice that he always wanted to be. So in case someone or the world needs him, he will be there no matter what. Because
I'll
that's
be
what he
there
does.
for you. Sorry, I immediately had friends playing my band.
That's what he does. He always tries to do the right thing, even though his means were pretty questionable at the beginning. Now he changed his alignment, and now he's neutral lawful.
You had a very Punisher-esque backstory.
Yeah. But yeah. Oh yeah, he also fucked a dragon. Multiple times.
Fucks with an S. Present tense. Fucks.
Mhm. He fucks a dragon multiple times in very different ways.
Vincent fucks an elf.
And just like
Yeah, but
just like that, Whitefire
Vincent's
is now,
not an elf.
is now infinitely superior to Punisher because he fucks.
Billy fucks a spider lady.
Yeah, but dragons.
And
I don't know. I'm more attracted to spider ladies than dragons.
I don't know. Oh my god! Don't do this again.
well, I mean, to be fair, it's like my top 3 favorite monster girls are Arachnids, Allures, and Sharkovs.
A what?
Arachnids,
No. I don't know what that last
Oh.
one was. Actually, I don't know what the last. two
Sharkovs.
were. I don't know. What
It's
the. Last
the
two were.
Allures. They're the plant ladies.
Riots?
And then, no, they're different from giants.
Huh.
Mostly
Whatever,
the fact
uh,
that they can just straight up kill you, and I'm, for some reason, like that. For some reason, makes me go, now I want it even more.
That's neither here nor there. I gotta. Someone's gotta keep us on track. Let it be the person with ADHD.
Yeah.
I am caffeine.
Now here comes another hour of not playing because we have to do the recap.
Oh yeah.
Let me pull up the music. Sharkovs are a monster from H.P. Lovecraft. And somebody decided, you know what? I'm gonna turn that into an anime slime girl and put it in a maid outfit.
Oh, for the recap, I always play the Dragon Ball music for the recap, the original one. from the
I
original
don't
anime.
think I can
I
do
can't
that
do
without
that.
getting copyright.
Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun,
I
dun,
don't think I
dun.
can play that without getting copyright striked.
It's Dragon Ball. You'll be fine. No, I'm kidding. Don't do it.
That's my point exactly! Believe me, if this was an offline campaign, I absolutely would be playing that.
Oh, hold on. I need to. Well, while you do that, I'm going to do something real quick.
Okay. It's been one heck of a week, so give me a second to go pull up my notes. I'm so glad I wrote this down bit by bit.
You want
Alright.
you want to see my only notes from last week?
Just read it to me.
Remember to call the king of the cabal to turn the admiral's forces.
Ah!
That's
I'm
the only
glad you
thing
wrote-
I wrote down.
See, I was actually gonna remind you of that in the recap.
That's the only thing that's the only thing I wrote down for last week.
That's all she wrote.
That's a very important thing to write down, and
Yeah.
give yourself a point of inspiration for that.
That gives me 5 inspiration points. I have not been using them.
What? You even have more than
What
one
else
to-
am I supposed to
Wait, what?
reward you with?
Gold?
No, Gold, probably.
Oh yeah, let me just magically. Oh wait, I'm the DM. I can't actually just magically conjure.
Yeah. Pull up the console command, the console. Write in player.add item 00000F 10,000.
Wait, isn't that the item code for bottle caps in Fallout?
I know it's the item code for gold in Skyrim.
I think it's the same item code for caps in Fallout. That's kind of funny.
I mean, they're both done by Bethesda, so it makes sense.
That's a funny little nerd fact.
I'm not ashamed that I know that information.
Hey,
You
look,
should
I
be.
use console commands to level up, to put smithing and enchanting and all that stuff to 100, because at some point I just get tired of making enchanted iron daggers and just want to get to the power fantasy parts.
That's fair.
And it's a single player game. If anybody's gonna chew you out for cheating in a single player game, they need to touch grass.
Agreed. But we're playing D&D today, not Skyrim.
Yeah, they're similar.
What I was meaning, let's get back on track. Let's get this train back on the rails.
Nope, we're derailing the campaign, we're derailing the stream.
We're not playing Skyrim, guys. We're not just gonna play Skyrim.
Yep, but okay, let me go boot up Elder Scrolls Online.
Oh, I forgot to change. Okay, shit. Okay, so I forgot that too. Okay, cool.
Anywho, tangents aside, plural. Last session, you have proceeded through the last of the few strongholds and dungeons that were holding the Cabal crystals in them, which were maintaining a very powerful spell. One so powerful that it could not normally be cast under normal circumstances. An 11th level spell, to be exact. For context, spells can go up to 12th level, but something happened long ago that made it to where only 9th level spells could ever be learned by even the most powerful of wizards. But that's neither here nor there. What did happen though is you wander through the catacombs of the Underdark, fighting massive construct machines of mechanical marvels and horrors, taking down a massive trow killing machine, killing the pilot inside with it before proceeding through the chamber that it was ambushing you in, taking down a horde of fire elemental monsters and a massive construct monstrosity that seems to have been even older than anything else in that room.
Vincent got a few ribs broken.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
I
fight.
forgot about that.
Licking your wounds and patching yourselves up as best you can, part of the party went back to do proper healing at the ships, while the rest of the party had found a suit of Juggernaut armor, a legendary artifact within my campaigns, and it has found its new owner in the form of Whitefire. But that was not all you found. You also found tracks of Sebastian. Sorry, I wasn't forgetting the last name. I kept burping. It's like, nope, we're passing gas now. Yes, Sebastian Hellbilly, who has apparently been creating dragon spawn and then using magic to accelerate their birth process, the hatching process, before then brutalizing his own children for scientific research.
Pretty dark.
Nobody ever said he was a good guy.
No, but still.
Heading to the fourth and final crystal gemstone, you managed to find a few things. The final Cabal crystal that you were looking to break, as well as a red gemstone that Charles wanted. But before you could grab it, the final Cabal crystal's guardian was the crystal itself, shimmering red like blood. The battle was hard fought and difficult, but with the help of both Vincent and Baracus aiding Whitefire,
Oh
the
yeah,
entire group managed to bring it down like Humpty Dumpty off the brick wall.
because Bandel said prove yourself, and he has been sent to kill the crystal.
Yes. By doing this, you accomplished two things. One as a goal for the party, and another as a personal goal. First off, you got the crystal you were going to give Charles, so now you have secured your audience with Charles. Now you just gotta go make good on your end of the bargain. Two, you fulfilled your promise to Vandale, and he has agreed to give his consent and his
Blessing.
wishes to your wedding, as well as the blessing too.
Yeah, Vincent got engaged.
Woo, woo, I wasn't the only one.
Yeah, in a crazy twist, as the final hours approach, our players realize just how fleeting life can be, and they decided hesitation was not for them. And so to the ladies who had stole each of their hearts, our players had vowed bonds that would be only parted by death itself.
I mean, not my case, but yeah, sure.
You guys turned you just kind of were like, you know what? Let's just turn that thing we did into our wedding.
I mean, that was because the armor made me realize. I didn't know.
Yeah, but
There
I'm
was,
I'm
like,
just saying.
the-
But then you talked to Winter about it, and she was like, okay.
Yeah, because I asked her, hey, was that like some sort of, And she said, well, yeah.
Well, yeah, we're married now, dummy.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past him. He's adorable like that.
He is
What-
an
what
awkward
fire?
dork, and I love him for it.
He is so awkward. He is best boy.
I love him.
Every party has at least these two archetypes in, at least the ones I've DM'd for. We have best boy slash girl and the sassy pants.
We have both of those.
Yeah, that's why I said every campaign I'm a DM for has those two archetypes at the minimum.
Yeah, but getting married was not the only thing he did that. He did it in the other session, but now he made it official. But that's not the only thing he did.
Oh, yes. Plenty of things that have occurred to Whitefire over these past few months. Isn't it crazy
Yeah.
just how a few months can completely change a man?
Yeah, who would have thought he would take an oath back? I mean, if you ask me from the beginning of the campaign, I was not going to believe you.
Yep. I feel like if I had gone back in time and talked to you when we were first setting up this campaign and let you know what happened, like you romancing a dragon, regaining an oath, becoming a half dragon, gaining an epic suit of armor, the only part of that you would believe from me is the epic suit of
Armor?
armor.
Yeah, yeah. So now he has an oath. He's still the same personality, of course.
No,
He still has that temper.
not as much though.
Shh. Yeah, I mean, he's still
Hey,
easily provoked.
I mean, he still got pretty provoked with that one drow woman,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but she was pushing him.
as drow do.
Yeah, but besides that, he doesn't lose his temper that much anymore.
Fair enough.
Yeah, because if I lose my temper, I would probably jeopardize the entire mission. So I had to hold myself.
Yeah. All right, game.
Yes, let me transition.
Where
I
are we
forgot to
now?
transition over. I normally transition over when I'm doing the recap. My bad. So, as per the request of the players, where you are now is back on the surface. Isn't it? It's quite a
Oh
rare
my god!
sight.
How long has it been in this time flow?
It has been roughly. It took you roughly a week to get back up to the surface.
So we've been missing, well, not missing, but away for a month in this time flow.
Almost 2 months, I would say.
It felt like an eternity. Not gonna lie.
It really did.
But yes, you basically nobody at the surface has seen you for about 2 months now.
Oh, I would have read that letter immediately after the next day.
I was getting to
Okay,
that.
okay, okay.
For most of the crew, it's the same day as usual, but no doubt for Vincent, there is a big thing on his mind, and that is the letter. It reads as follows: to the one that calls themselves Vincent Hawk. You might recognize who I am simply by the handwriting of this letter if you are truly related to the Hawk family. Regardless of that, though, do not know who you are, and I very much fear for my family's reputation due to your actions. I request that the two of us meet within a tavern at within the city that the Hawk family owns. The tavern's name is known as the Slumbering Lizard. Listen, I will have a table there every day from between the afternoon to dusk. You will if you are truly a part of the Hawk family, you will recognize me from my face alone. But if you do not, simply look for the two women with blue eyes and black hair sitting in the back of the tavern. I do hope you will come and meet us, because I feel like this could be the start of a good business opportunity. Sincerely, and what was the name I for? Sincerely, Sally Hawk, the eldest of the Hawk sisters.
After reading, I'll turn to Maya and just say, "So you want to be my sisters?"
Well, I figured they would be coming to the wedding sooner or later, wouldn't they?
Possibly.
Now the question is, can I use one of them as the maid of honor?
I get. I assumed Vandel would be your maid of honor.
Oh my
No, Vendel has to be your best man, obviously.
What Wi-Fi is gonna be my best man? I haven't asked him yet, of course, but you know.
Yeah,
Well,
very
Vendel's
important detail.
would be a, Vendel would be a decent backup option if Lightfire doesn't go for it.
True.
I believe the one that's on your crew called Billy can also officially ceremoniate it.
Well,
I know that you're a captain and you can do it yourself, but I
That'd
still
be
want it to
weird.
be somewhat proper with a paladin.
Oh, well, true. I mean, Wi-Fi I can't do it. He's an an oathbreaker and whatnot.
The irony of an oathbreaker getting two people to swear an oath to each other.
Would be quite funny, wouldn't it?
It would be. But that wouldn't really work if he's the best man.
That's a good point. You know what? I'll ask her. I'll ask her as soon as we. Well, I'll ask her after breakfast.
Good idea.
That's all I have.
Yes, I was waiting to see if Wi-Fi over here was gonna have anything about what his character's doing this morning.
Well, how did I sleep after after taking a new oath?
You slept the same as you always do, although there's this new feeling inside of you. Even after you had ended up becoming attached to Winter in such a romantic way, there was still always that deep, dark, empty hole in you. It had been there ever since you broke your oath, and it felt like nothing you did truly failed it. And then suddenly, when you found yourself swearing an oath again, it was gone. You felt whole once more.
Soft.
Shut up!
Sorry.
Stop laughing! You're making me my character.
You've heard you've heard rumors of this before, that those who swear an oath as a paladin, that they are forever changed, because if they were ever to break the oath, there would be a hole within their soul that would never fully heal unless they rebound themselves to the divines.
Hmm. You can say that I feel like a renewed person.
Yep, born a new man, and quite literally, in fact.
Yeah, more ways than one.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, that's basically what
Whitefire
I'm.
has changed in not just mind, but soul and body as well.
Hmm. Still very bad temper though.
Some things never change, as the old saying goes.
Yeah, but now he's abiding to a code, unlike before, and this code is pretty different from the one he used to follow. And I
Quite.
just had it and I missed it. God damn it.
It
Uh,
happens.
Let me here.
Your oath is basically be the light. Give the light.
Yeah,
To the
basically
light.
be the light. Be the light, protect the
Yep.
light.
My stress ball! No! My funny little stress ball fell out of my hands onto the floor again! Oh well. I'll pick it up later.
Yeah. I mean, he might not be able to show that much light now, but it's his first
I
day.
mean, we're kind of in the Underdark. No, nothing can be really shown light.
Actually, no,
Yeah,
you're no longer in the Underdark. I just
Oh, yeah.
mentioned you guys are back on
yeah,
the
we're in the
surface now.
surface.
Right.
You've
Yeah,
seen
so
sunlight for the first time! Oh,
I
this is
would
what
read.
all those people told me to go see on the internet.
I will read them really quick for the audience to understand. So basically, one, kindle the light. Through your acts of mercy, kindness, and forgiveness, kindle the light of hope in the world, beating back despair. Two, shelter the light. Where there is good, beauty, love, and laughter in the world, stand against the wickedness that would swallow it. Where life flourishes, stand against the forces that will render it barren. 3. Preserve your own light. The light in song and laughter, in beauty and art. If you allow the light to die in your own heart, you can preserve it in the world. And fourth, be the light. Be a glorious beacon for all who live in despair. Let the light of your joy and courage shine forth in all your deeds. Which was he wanted to do when he was in Hell, escaping from the Blood War. Quite touching, actually. I'd never considered it.
So is Whitefire smiling all the time now?
No, he's not nice fired yet.
He's like,
He's like Sora when Donald and Goofy said, "No sad, no frown, no sad faces."
Yep, that is 100% what he is now. That yeah. No sad faces, Whitefire.
I feel like telling a
When he
kid
shows
no
his dragon
sad
teeth.
faces is a terrible idea.
Uh-huh. Wait until
When
Kingdom
he
Hearts
shows his
3.
dragon teeth.
Oh, great. Are we about to see what happens when a child hero grows up?
I mean, we already saw a flash of that in Chain of Memories.
Yeah. I just. The only other time I've seen like a story that's like, oh yes, this is what happens to our child hero after saving the world, was actually Steven Universe.
Yeah, just, what? Kingdom Hearts. That's Kingdom Hearts. That'll be tomorrow. We're playing D&D
Yes.
today.
Tomorrow, stop weekend. I know it's our fixation right now. We're in D&D.
I know.
But yeah, he is a changed man. Same personality, but it's definitely his alignment and actions will be quite different from when we first met him. That's about it for me. Enough. Let's keep going.
And I can't wait to see what those reactions might be if you run into your old military buddies.
Wait,
Yeah, well,
sorry,
first I
in
gotta
the-
see business.
Or in
I
New
gotta see
Hawk
business
Town.
reaction.
Or in New Hawk City.
I thought we were calling it Hawkington.
The Hawk State. Oh,
It might be New Hawk City. Let me double check my notes here.
Oh, since we're no longer in the Underdark, I don't.
Oh, yeah, it is Hawkins. We did end up settling on
Oh, Hawkins? Okay.
Yeah.
That is a little odd. Alright, oh, I do have one thing to do with Billy. That I want to do with Billy.
Go for it.
I remember something, but I'll check what this is.
Wendy, darling, but this feeling inside that I need to go do something about that dragon, Sebastian.
Do you want me to join with you?
I'm sure even if I say no, you're still gonna come with me.
Well, I mean, I guess the difference is in one scenario, I'm walking by your side. In the other scenario, I've convinced Elliot to turn me into a bug so I can sneak into your pockets.
Right. Well, you should come along. Next time we dock, we should go after him. But we do need to find some way to conceal you a bit.
I guess I do stick out a little.
Only a little. And what I like about you.
Maybe... I wonder. Maybe talking to Elliot might not actually be a bad idea. Maybe he has something that can let me take a false form.
Maybe. But even if you took a false form, someone walks behind you, they're gonna rip.
Oh yeah.
I think we're gonna need something a bit more, not permanent, but something a bit more convincing.
What if I learned enough druidic magic that I could turn into a cat?
You'd be even more adorable.
I could just, like, transform my body into a cat. Then we don't have to worry about people tripping. Well, I mean, they might still trip over me, but then it's just like, stupid kitty. Not, oh my god, spider lady!
That's a fair point. But I mean, that Wolfen guy's gonna teach you, and Rose is quite busy with the alchemy.
I feel like I would scare her if I just walked up to her.
Rue.
What about, that Vandel fella? He's got all sorts of weird stuff.
Well, he's a ranger. Maybe he can teach. He did say he wants to teach you a few things. Maybe that is one of the things he could teach you. We should go ask him.
Okay.
Or he's probably already heard us. So because apparently he's got really good hearing. Or let's see. I'll just say, Vandel, Mr. Vandel.
It takes about like 5 minutes, but he does eventually come over. It's like, so I see you're serious about my offers then.
Well, only if Wendy's up to it.
I am. I want to help Billy. All right. I don't have. It might take
thank you
a
for the
while
follow,
to
Emperor.
Oh, nice.
Welcome to the party.
It might take a little while in order for her to properly use ranger talents, but for now, if we just want to be able to get her to get off of the boat in civilized lands, I have these, and he pulls out of his pouch 4 potion vials. Each one of these is a potion version of a wild shape. They allow you to turn into a cat. Be aware, the effects only last for 5 hours.
Right.
But it should be good enough for now. now, and gives us more than enough time to teach her how to do it of her own accord.
How does that sound, Wendy? Good for you?
Yes, but how are you going to teach me to turn into animals? Oh, no, no, no. This is allow you to turn into animals to get off of the boats and allow you to move between towns. When we actually get started with your training, I'm going to show you how to commune with animals and use them as your ways to get information in the city.
Do you have any ways to conceal her, not permanently, but more realistically? Not just like an illusion.
No, unfortunately, I don't really have anything that could polymorph her, for example.
Right, because... I mean, I'm sure you heard our conversation, but...
Yes.
Yeah. Someone walks behind us, they're gonna trip over her, and that's...
Best I can do right now is these potions. Rest assured, I definitely will try to find a more permanent solution to this problem. One that doesn't alter the very factor of her being.
Alright. Oh, and I'm pretty sure you heard that I want to go after... we want to go after Sebastian.
I'm in the same boat as you, but I still have my father to deal with. Still, I'm not opposed to you getting some leeway and starting ahead of time. Just be aware I won't be there to help you immediately.
Right. Well, that's fine. I'm sure Wendy and I can take care of things without you.
Remember, first step is finding clues. You can't just go loudly storming every single tavern, sword, or I guess in your case, guns blazing.
Well, true, but... that's what a... spy is, I guess? Gotta get information.
I'm sure you have more than a few ways of getting the answers you desire out of people.
I'm pretty good with my words. Maybe I may not be as good as Vincent, but...
Bahamut might have a thing or two to say about interrogation techniques, but me, all I care about is that you get results. You get what I'm saying?
I get exactly what you're saying.
Oh, which reminds me, speaking of Bahamut, if you want, I can lend you the book that shows you how to make those fancy runes I make.
That'd be nice.
Could let you. And you like a little notebook. You can use this to create a interrogation room. You'll have to come up with a solid explanation to Bahamut as to why you suddenly went off his radar, though.
Well, I'm sure he's watching me right now.
Yes, but not closely at least.
Fair point.
Think about it. We just made sure every god can reach their clerics and paladins again.
For real?
I'm sure he has many champions vying for his attention right now.
Oh, you're saying I'm not daddy's favorite child?
Don't worry, it's not as glorious as a position as you think it is.
Well, I'm used to playing in the blending in to the group.
Good. That's an excellent tool for a spy.
Well, how do you think I survived for 200 years? Under Hellbilly.
A mix of guiles, some lies, maybe a convenient eldritch blast here or there.
You're not wrong.
I'm glad to have both of you. I used to have quite the network before some incidents happened.
I'm assuming your father was involved?
Not just my father. Originally, he was my biggest threat, and then I found out about the Zagoroth thing, and one by one, I lost my spies.
What's the Zagoroth?
Alright, you guys weren't here for that. Your old boss, Hellbilly, apparently had some interest in him. I found this out later, but what matters is there was a point in time where a dead god was going to use the destruction of our world as its catalyst for resurrection.
Well, that sounds like an interesting story.
Vincent and Whitefire were there to witness the majority of it happening.
That's
We can give
was
you a
was,
better
was that what
account
the
of it.
fuck you Vincent was?
I think so. I just assumed that was just somebody who really hated Vincent, which isn't all that hard to believe.
I mean, I heard it all the way in the hills.
Oh, then in that case, yeah, that's probably the incident that caused it.
I mean,
It was either
I'm,
that or
I'm
something else Vincent did to Hellbilly. I mean, he's kind of been a pain in the ass for that guy.
I'm sure a man like Vincent can get into a lot of trouble with people.
Sometimes, yes, but what matters is Vincent doing the wrong kind of trouble or getting into trouble the right way?
From what I can tell, it's the right way.
So far, at least.
Good point. Well, we better pack up our things if we're gonna get off at our next stop.
Indeed. Back up your essentials and what you can carry. Remember, though, you're hunting something that could apparently vault across mountains. So pack light.
Right. Don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, and you didn't hear this from me, but I've heard that certain flying reptiles would probably view Sebastian as an abomination that needs to be cleansed from this world.
Maybe that's what this impulse is.
Perhaps.
An impulse from Bahamut himself.
It's very possible. I mean, Sebastian did proclaim himself a child of Tiamat.
He's also threatening this world.
Yeah, I read over the journal he wrote. Dark stuff.
Bear it out. Or I'll leave you to your whatever you do on the ship.
Planning.
I thought Vincent did the planning.
Oh no, Vincent does the planning for the crew. I have plans that Vincent might not be wary to.
Well, Spies gotta have her secrets, right?
Indeed. Till next we meet Billy, Wendy.
We'll keep you, well, can't really keep you informed, but, you know, keep you informed.
I guess if push comes to shove, I can always convince a pigeon to come find you with a letter to its point.
Might be the best way. Does Billy have a message? I don't think he does. Actually, it would need to be it would need to be sending, and she definitely doesn't have sending.
I mean, animals are always listening, so I don't think there's a
But
problem
of
for you to be in
course.
touch.
But of course, in case I don't run into any pigeons, and he pulls out a fancy rock with a root on it. Sending stone. I've got its twin.
Rightio. See you on that dusty trail there, partner.
Indeed. And one last bit of wisdom before I depart. The traveler gains many a different coin on his adventures.
Oh, right, I'm gonna need some money.
Good luck getting a loan from Vincent Hawk. Then he departs.
Yeah, Billy only has 5 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, he only had soul coins.
Yeah, before she only had soul coins, and now she has 5 gold because she got paid 10 gold and then spent half of it gambling.
Should I bet on me on the drinking contest?
Yeah, look, I flipped a coin.
No, that's gonna be fun.
Alright, so
Where does Billy go now?
well, pretty sure Billy would go get information from, but no, she knows that there was that Vincent told Sebastian about a rune, so she'd want to go to the new continent, the new world.
Ah, the new world.
Is she gonna say goodbye or
Oh, yeah, probably. But
are we fast forwarding that?
Well, I was gonna
Fast
say,
forward it.
there is one port in the new world you have to stop off at. The same one you had originally visited that gave you the job for Charles.
oh right, yeah, we have to step up there.
So that would be a perfect spot for them to get off if they're wanting to get off at the new world.
Yeah, all right, so we'll stop there.
And I deleted that scene like an idiot.
Uh-oh. It's okay. We can do theater of the mind.
It
Oh,
shouldn't take that
no.
long. It shouldn't take that long. I should have it saved somewhere in here. But we can do theater of the mind until I pull it up.
Right. Well, this is actually when does a man stop? We're getting off here.
Indeed. It was a pleasure sailing with you all.
That couldn't have gotten out of my situation without any of you.
And I probably would still have been a raving maniac if not for you.
So, we could both say we owe you more than just our lives. So,
Still, wait, I'm waiting on Vincent to reply.
I know. I'm trying to figure out what he would say. Well, we're sad to see you go, but if you gotta go, you gotta go. No man nor woman is bound to this ship. Besides through...
Except Ashion.
Of who?
Ashion. He's literally bound to the ship.
I don't think he's bound to the ship anymore, mate. Actually, are
Wasn't that
you
what
still
we-
bound to the ship?
I am.
Alright, so he's bound to the ship. Nobody else is bound to this ship. And everyone is allowed to leave or stay as they please. Every man for themselves, basically.
Ah, there it is. Found it.
Ah.
I just gotta quickly put it back in.
You sure you won't be staying for the final fight? Well, if you need me, partner, just call. Have Vandel give me a call. Right. It's really difficult when they have to talk to each other, okay?
Yeah, I know.
I can play them I can play them separately
been-
really easily, but
I've been
together.
waiting for this. I've been waiting for this so much to see how you pull this out.
There we
that-
go.
that's
Pulled it
big,
back
okay.
up. Accidentally deleted it a while back like a moron. My bad.
I was gonna say this.
No.
I was gonna say this is a different map, but it's just turned sideways. I see now. Okay.
No, yeah.
Actually, it was supposed to have been the way that it was before, but I forgot
Nah, it's
how
fine.
I
Hey,
It's fine.
Edward.
It's fine. It's
Sideways.
fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I
Just
forgot how I checked sideways last time.
keep thinking what to say to yourself.
Well, I mean, the conversation is basically over.
Well, okay.
Not
Just
all.
for the
well, for
record,
Billy
I'm
and
not
Vincent.
there.
Yeah, you are.
For the record, no, I'm in my ship because Billy slept on your ship.
Right, but we're docked right now. So we're all here.
Well, oh,
Yeah,
I
I
thought we were
figured
still
everybody-
okay.
I figured everybody would like come to the docks and say their goodbyes.
Well, Okay. I wasn't aware of that. Sorry, my bad.
Of course, Wendy at this point in time is a cat.
Yes.
So it's just like,
Okay.
so it's just like everybody's just kind of weirded out by the fact. Everybody knows Wendy took a potion, but it's still kind of weird to just see a cat purring on Billy's shoulder.
Well, I think this is a suggestion. We should RP that Billy says goodbye to the main cast and fast forward the rest of the
Oh
crew.
yeah, we can do that.
So,
Well,
so you're
after you.
so you're leaving.
That's right. Gotta go after that dragon devil we let escape.
By the way, would Billy sense that something changed within my character? Since
Oh yeah.
she's also taking an oath.
Uh, only if your looks betray that something has changed. Paladins cannot innately sense another paladin.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Well, boss,
Hmm.
mentor, sensei.
I barely teach you taught you the basics, Billy. You did the rest yourself.
Hey, the basics was enough. It was nice. It was nice with those training sessions.
Likewise.
I know I scared you with the
You
gun.
were. Yeah, it's. I'm slowly getting used to it, although it still pisses me off a little bit.
Well, it's the way of the future.
Yeah, I guess warfare doesn't wait for one to adapt.
That's true.
Sometimes you just gotta flow with the change. Which I don't discard that in the future, maybe I will contact you to teach me how to defend myself against those things.
You already know how.
Well, more than defending myself against those things using them. But that's a big if. I'm still very fond of my hand-to-hand combat.
You want me to teach you how to use one?
Well, a soldier has always has to be prepared, even if the ranged combat art is not their forte.
That's a fair point, but I'm sure you'll get it down eventually. And let's be honest, these firearms are still very in early development.
Whitefire says all this like he wouldn't be the face tank bullet sponge enemy.
Right? He would.
If someone's gonna shoot me, and I just put my finger in the cannon.
By the time these firearms are mainstream in warfare, you're gonna be an old man.
I don't know. Like lately, my lifespan has been kinda expanded.
I still think you're gonna be an old man by that time.
Still,
I don't know how long.
always...
I don't know how much longer you're going to live, but
Well, yeah, that all depends on how things turn out in the end. Maybe I will never see the new the new methods of warfare.
maybe
I
not.
will. Who knows?
I mean, you're
Point being-
already seeing it with me and with myself and Mr. Hawk.
Yeah, but more developed. I mean.
That's true, and these are still very early development.
But nonetheless, you've been a very, very valuable ally, and despite some things, nice company.
You think I've been nice company, even with scaring you with the guns?
Well, it was all for the cause.
Fair point.
But I wish you nothing but safety in your travels and stay on the path.
There was something that that Vincent did with you the other day, and I wouldn't mind doing it with you. And she holds out her hand to do the. the the bro handshake.
Oh yeah. Give me just a second. Wildfire is like measuring the right force to not hurt your hand, and
Billy is
he does.
technically stronger than Vincent. Not by a whole
Yeah,
lot, but yes.
but my body's still half dragon, and he does like a slightly um, clap on your hand,
Nice working with you,
and
boss.
and a soft grip. Like that's what we did, right? Like we grip their hands like
Yeah.
that.
Like the like,
Yeah, yeah.
Every time somebody talks about a grip, I think back to Batman versus Superman. When Luthor was like shaking Clark's hand, he's like, "Oh, that is a strong grip. You do not want to get into a fight with this man."
Yeah, he does a soft grip with you, with Billy.
Uh,
And you know,
it
when
was
the-
nice working with you.
likewise.
I'm sure it won't be the
And I
last,
hope,
but
well, I would like to say that hopefully we won't meet again because there won't be any conflict, but people like us are always needed somewhere.
that's true. And with your new
And if our
last
paths
band,
shall cross,
we're gonna be
and
seeing a lot of each other.
if our paths shall cross again, I will be glad of it.
Me as well. Me as well.
And as for your companion, take care of her. After all you've been through to fix her.
Yeah, I'll take good care of her.
She
What?
just like nuzzles up to Billy's face and does like that purring noise.
Good luck on the path, Billy.
Thanks, partner. You good luck. Good luck with the admiral and all that.
Yes,
Good luck heading
we're
home.
gonna need it. Yeah, it's weird. It's a weird feeling after being so much time. I don't know if it was a lot of time. I don't know, but it sure felt like an eternity down there.
I get it.
And Wildfire just gives a salute to Billy.
She gives a very awkward,
Oh,
like definitely not
yeah.
a military person salute back.
I was about to
Wildfire
say-
can't contain the chuckle.
I was about to say, Whitefire's like, it's like we have two different types of paladins here: the former the soldier veteran, and the mercenary.
Like
The
it's
mercenary
definitely
who's loud.
it's definitely like the two finger, just like, but
Yeah,
It's
you're
like those-
like stuttering with your hand
Yeah.
on your forehead.
Yeah.
It's like in those war movies where like the company commander salutes the mercenary contract worker, and the mercenary contract worker has no idea how to do a proper salute.
that's exactly what it is.
Yep.
All right.
Well, that conversation's over then.
Yep. And Billy's gone.
Billy lives in the horizon.
I imagine she'd probably get like a few tankards of mead and some jerky for the road.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Simon's, and of course Simon, upon all of that, is like, well, that's enough celebrating farewells. Well, come with me, Victor, Maracus. We need to go and restock on supplies.
Make sure you're full on cheese.
Just make sure there's cheese and rum.
Understood, boss.
So this is the same dock where we sailed.
Yeah.
Just to be clear.
Yeah, this is the same. This was the same dock you had visited shortly before your venture into the
Okay.
Underdark. Also,
Before anything important, I want to do something, but I'll let you go first.
My
something
stuff's
else to
important.
note. Something else to note, by the
Mhm.
way. When y'all came back up, you came back up the same way you went down, but this time, there were no Cabal forces watching over.
Mm-mm.
Hmm. Well, this is just something I want to do. I want to go visit the orc blacksmith
Ah, I'm glad you remembered him.
I told him I would come back and tell him about the how it went. So I head to the blacksmith. Alone or with Winter, it doesn't matter to me. It's well, I guess I will show her around since she wants to see the world, so she will be with me.
So when you go in there, the dwarf apparently is on like I guess his union smoke break. You think it might be, but it's the dwarf. He could just be smoking for the hell of it.
Mm-hmm.
And there are currently at the moment two soldier-looking types in the shop, and the orc is hard at work on a blade.
Uh, okay, first I talked to the dwarf. The dwarf was his apprentice, right?
No, the orc was the apprentice.
Oh, I thought it was the other way around.
No, the orc is learning how to do dwarven smithing.
Okay, then I just I didn't write down his name, but did I ask for his name or we never exchanged names?
Don't remember if you did. I can give him a name real quick though.
Yeah, for efficiency purposes. Fantasy name generator, just
No. His.
okay. I have a name.
I realize this is. Oh, okay.
Sven. That's a very dwarvish name.
I
Like
was gonna say
the companion from Skyrim.
Oh, I was actually thinking venture.
Okay, that works too. Venture then.
Yeah.
I walk towards the smithy and I go, Venture! It's been a while.
I never thought I'd hear that voice again. I'll be with you in a minute. Mr. Whitefire. I have these two lads' orders to finish.
Sounds
Something
good.
important to note. When he said your name, Mr. Whitefire, two soldier-looking types immediately jumped.
Oh,
Don't worry, I don't look the same. I'm not worried.
When they turn around, you immediately know where that emblem on their chest plate comes from.
The Red Knight.
Bob?
Yep.
Okay.
It's not the same company you were in, but it is still the same army.
Pull them down.
I just pretend like as if they're not there. But I keep like I pay attention, but I pretend that I don't know they're watching. They're looking at me.
Yeah, they're like kind of just looking to the side, sizing you up as Venture finishes up their orders. All right, here you go. A finely sharpened blade should be good enough to deal with any of the banditry out there. There, you do the soldiers of the Red Knight an honor. In honor, Mr. Just call me Mr. Venture. Mr. Venture. And now, you boys are doing us the service. We can't get any other type of security around this town. It's the least I could do to help the soldiers who are defending this place.
Oh.
Indeed, we shall return to our visual. Be very careful with whose services you accept. I'll keep that in mind.
Definitely eyeing up Whitefire.
Yep, as they leave.
Oh, we're clearly. It's like that meme. Okay, I'll show you the gif. From Zoolander.
Oh yeah.
Wait, which is that the one where like it's like they walk past you and they give you the side eye?
Yeah, yeah. Like this.
Oh, that one! Yeah. Oh, hey, heads up by the way, Lister, you might have a bot in your server. I don't know yet.
Huh?
But your automod caught
Oh
it.
yeah, your Discord server.
There might be a bot in there. Just they haven't done anything yet, but I just noticed that your automation system caught it as a potential spammer, so I figured I'd let you know.
Mm.
Anyway. Zoolin. Yeah, it's just like Zoolin. It's slow
Yeah.
motion and everything, but with helmets.
Yeah. And
As they
that's all
leave
that
the
happens.
venture waves over to you. How have you been? Did you? I haven't seen. It's felt like 2, 3 months since I've seen you guys.
Oh, it felt like an eternity.
And who's this fine lady with you?
Don't get any ideas.
This,
My wife.
yeah, this is my wife.
Oh, has the ceremony already happened? Am I too late to visit?
Well, it kind of happened in the middle of some turbulent events, we shall call them.
I'll say. I'm amazed that head of yours can even fit in that helmet.
Oh yeah, he's never seen me without a
Yeah,
helmet.
yeah. There's been some things have changed. I should
Uh,
leave it at that.
well, I was always told the Underdark is a mysterious place. I guess we could just chart this down as Underdark fuckery.
Yep. But I made it back, like I told you I would.
Indeed. Please sit down. I would love to hear about some of the stuff here. I'm sure the Master would too. Oi, not now. After I'm done with this stick of ash and fire, I'm going to be beer, and you do not interrupt the dwarf and his ale.
That's true. You never interrupt a dwarf on his ale, unless it's for a drinking contest.
Are you? And he like immediately starts smoking as he like as he turns around. He's like, "You looking to challenge me?"
Wish I could, but sadly I'm running short on time. There's some business I have to take care of.
Business. I know what it is with you adventuring types. Your business, he does an air quotes, is that you've got to go stop some potential world-ending danger. I don't want to hear the details of it. What I want you to do is make me this promise. You've got to be in the mood for it, so how about this? After you're done saving the world, the first thing you're doing is coming back to this port and drinking me under the table.
Drinking me under
I
the
look at
table.
Winter and I look at Winter and I say, "Sorry, darling, but I can't refuse a drinking contest from a dwarf.
She's like trying to hold back her laughter.
I can't refuse a drinking contest from a dwarf." Speaking of dwarves, I want you to check this out. Have you seen what I'm wearing?
Huh? Wait, let me get a closer look. And he like gets out of his chair to like says, by the greatest beards, who crafted such a? This isn't just the suits of armor for any old soldier. This is a work of art for a hero. Where did you find this? Who
Well,
did you commission? And why wasn't it me?
And why wasn't it me?
well, I sorry to break it to you, but the good news is I didn't commission anyone. I
You
just
better not
found,
have.
I found this.
I would never betray one of the best blacksmiths in this side of the coast.
He is nodding as you realize he has a very large and a noticeable ego.
Founded in the Underdark. Well, founded is a way to speak.
Now
I
that,
beat it out of something, or what? Something.
now this sounds like a proper story for me to stop me drinking for. I know you ain't
Well,
get much time, mate, but I'd love to hear more details about how you got that suit.
all right, just promise me that no matter how much ale you drink, this won't slip out of your mouth, okay?
The only way the only thing I'm
I
doing is taking notes to recreate it. As if I would let another
well,
dwarf try and steal this prime opportunity from me.
ah, I see. Well, I actually got it from a Helm Horror.
I've heard about those things. Ancient suits of armor made long ago, given sentience to guard like treasures or prisons.
Yes, we run into some in the Underdark, and one of them seemed to be my size. So I said, you know what? I never refuse a nice piece of armor when I see one, and I just grabbed it after
Eh,
beating it out of it, of course.
fair enough. So, the armor was alive for a time. Was there?
Yeah, it had some sort of spirit inside. I don't know how to explain it well because I remember failing that check when I tried to inspect the fucking Helm Horrors.
I've heard of rumors about these things before. About how certain Helm horrors are just sentient suits of armor that have gone unused. I, of course, thought they were tall tales made by elves, but to see it.
Oh no, this is. Well, you recognize this. This is dwarven craftsmanship.
Yes.
Fine,
I thought.
dwarven crafts. Fine, dwarven
None
crafts.
better. But that's all I can
Oi,
say, sadly.
Venture,
You know.
Venture, get me blank parchment. We're going to. You, wait, I'm going to give you one of my finest ales that you can drink, and you're going to stand perfectly still as we draw out schematics to recreate this thing.
Okay. Just because you said you put the L on the table, but make sure that doesn't take too long, okay?
200 years.
Venture, draw fast!
In 200 years, there's gotta be power.
And-
Soldiers gonna be running around in power armor with guns.
I mean, to be fair, Venture and the Master can recreate the dwarven smithing part of it. The magic,
That's why.
however,
That's why I said in 200 years.
it's like 200 years. I've gone from D&D to Fallout.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
The Brotherhood of Steel happens in a New Age.
And it was unknowingly founded by Whitefire. But instead of laser guns, they use lever action cowboy guns.
Yeah. Guns founded by Billy.
Confounded.
Founded, yeah, founded. I'm using air quotes there because she wasn't the one who built them, but she is the one who popularized using them. And Vincent, or not Vincent, but Whitefire did the power armor.
He can even like sprint through walls to create dimension doors.
Yeah.
They're temporary and can only have like at most 7 people that he allows to go through, but it's still technically a working concept.
Yeah.
That it does.
You got a name for this, by the way, Wetfire? And it's like they're like halfway done, and it's only been like 3 minutes.
I don't think the armor gave me
Juggernaut
a
armor.
name.
Or Juggernaut.
Oh yeah.
It said, "You may
Yeah.
call me Juggernaut."
Its name is the Juggernaut.
I'm the
Write that
Juggernaut,
down,
bitch!
Write that down, Venture. This is the Juggernaut prototype. We are going to make the Juggernaut Mark II. I'm
The XO1 Juggernaut.
okay. Anyways, that's going to take some time, i.e., the DM has decreed it's going to take however much time it takes for Vincent to do the deal.
Alright, well, Vincent goes to the shop that he first made the contract.
and a familiar gnome face greets you at the front desk.
Shit, he's
Ah,
looking
what happened to your face?
he's wearing the mask.
Oh,
He does. He
He's
does.
like-
He's always wearing it, except when he's in
Okay,
bed,
okay.
because that's the only time he can't wear it.
gotcha. He's like, now there's a face I never thought I'd see again.
Well, you think I would die, mate? I'm a legend, mate.
Actually, yes. Yes, I did. The Underdark is known to eat legends for breakfast.
Well, I'm the greatest legend to ever sail the seas, mate.
So, you know then, I take it, if you've brought back what I think you've brought back.
My council with my meeting with Charles.
I want to make sure you have the cargo you promised.
I'm gonna flash it quickly and then put it back in my bag.
He motions to the other gnomes to close the blinds. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. So, then I guess you found out more than you're willing to tell me.
My lips are sealed only, and can only be unsealed by Charles.
For the right
That-
amount.
In that case, well, the specific agreement is you give me the crystal, and in return, I give you this. He pulls out a piece of parchment. This is a map that shows where Charles lives. He will be waiting for you there. You give me the crystal, I give you the map.
Do I know what this ruby can do?
Not in the slightest.
Can I do like an Arcana check or something?
You can certainly try. But so far, you didn't actually study any of it. You know that it is a conduit for magic, but it's more like a magic amplifier. Beyond that, you're not sure.
I'm gonna trade that for one of the other rubies I have in my inventory, and give him the fake one.
Make me a sleight of hand. The transaction goes rather smoothly, as in classic thieves transactions, you both pass each other the other thing at the exact same time.
And you know, if this information is wrong, I'm coming back for you, mate.
Of course, of course. What did you take me for? An illegitimate businessman? I know
Of course
better.
not, mate.
I know better than to shoot my best customers in the foot.
Well, I implied nothing of the sort, mate.
It sure seemed like you were.
It was good working with you, mate.
Ah, send Charles my regards.
Of course, mate. Long live the Cabal.
Long live the Cabal.
And I walk out. I'm gonna read the map as I'm walking out, though.
Alright. The location is indeed on there. And your eyes go wide as you realize where it's close to.
Hawkins.
Indeed. It is half a day's walk north of the Hawkins port.
Right. Cool. Well, I'm gonna get back to the ship.
There's also a little warning written in common that says, beware magic traps.
Right. Well, I'll get back and I'll talk to Elliot. Mate.
Hold on, before you do that, let's see. Okay, don't worry about it.
Uh-huh. Mate.
Captain, What can I help you with?
Have you tried contacting Guardian again?
Actually, he contacted me.
Right? What was the message?
He's still sending the message. Hang on. Okay. He says he's had some time to rethink it, and given that we didn't immediately come for his throat, he's convinced we're not Charles, and he's open to a deal.
What deal does he have in mind?
He's waiting to hear what you have to offer first.
Tell him we're looking to free the Guardian. We're gonna need his help.
Alright. He says he is willing to work with us on one condition.
What's
He
that?
He says he wants you to sit with him in a room so he can record your deeds.
That mean?
I don't know. I'm just repeating what he told me.
Right. Tell him we'll do it.
I take a step back. Whoa! I was apparently very enthusiastic about you saying yes.
Here's the thing, mate. We'll have the building surrounded. Just in case.
Yeah, obviously. I can get my brother to help with that. He's very good at guarding places.
I know he is. Your brother,
Should
Baracus.
Should I talk with Simon about maybe getting your security detail armed with anti-magic weapons?
Good idea.
Yeah, I'll talk with Simon about that.
Is he back already?
He's currently, loading up the resupplies in the storage area.
Right. Whitefire back yet?
No, actually, he, last I checked, he was, just standing at a blacksmith shop, drinking a mug of ale as an orc and a dwarf were, like, drawing with, I think, a picture of him on parchment?
You know, that's not the craziest thing about that story. The craziest part is you were at a weapon shop.
No, this is a very small port. I was just looking out from the bird's nest. I was bored.
Right. Fair enough. You have an interest in weapons there, Elliot, mate?
Not beyond what my magic can do for my brother's weapons.
Fair enough. As you were.
Aye, Captain. And wait, they have finally finished drawing you, and right as your mug goes empty.
Alright, I hope that will prove useful to you.
It's going to be a bit of a pain to find out how to make the magic of it work, but I refuse to ask any of those stupid knife ears for aid with this.
Ha 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 ha. Say,
Master, are you sure we shouldn't collaborate with others to recreate this? No, this will be our masterpiece, our ultimate creation.
say, Venture, what's the news lately? I've heard any rumors?
Apparently the gods have started answering prayers again. And, which
Really?
is very welcoming.
You don't say.
Very welcoming. The guy who runs this town, he managed to get a contract with, one of the Red Knight companies to protect us.
So I've seen. So basically, people are communing with their gods again.
Yeah, that's the big and large of it. Well, except for Master over here. He abandoned me first. I'm never talking to him ever again. I'll make them find this weapons and armor without the Forge God's aid. He
I
he
understand
took
how you
the
feel.
when the gods stopped communicating with people, he took it pretty hard.
Forge play.
Mm, yeah, I think I understand how he feels.
Yeah, it's a bit of a
Anything else of remark?
yeah.
I've been out for quite a while, so I'm trying to catch up on, this surface affairs.
Yeah, actually. Apparently there's a bounty on some fella's head. Yeah, what was his name again, Venture? Vincent Hawk.
Oh. He
Really?
hasn't been using. He's not used his name at all here.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, apparently some bloke has been fighting the Cabal. No, they've been using the name of some noble family in the old world. I couldn't care less. I mean, I care a lot, Master. No offense. It's something you youngins care about everything. And you just wait until you're old and gray like me. You'll stop caring about it.
Hmm.
It's according to rumors, this Vincent has picked the fight with the infamous Cabal,
Ah.
which has led to eventually a bounty being put on him as due to using the last name of a noble family. It's apparently caused some political trouble in the old world.
Ooh.
Ah. These nobilities and their stupid titles and
My,
names.
mind you, Whitefire, this is all just hearsay from drunks at the bar.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to catch up.
Yeah.
I'll take any
I'm,
information I can get.
I'm just letting you know, my source of information is ship traders who come in to drink a cold one before immediately going back on to sea.
Hmm. Alright, that's. Well, I'm glad to see that you're doing well, and it's nice to see you again, both of you.
Same.
And
Oi,
don't worry,
and
I will hold
like,
you to that I will hold you to that drinking contest after I'm done
hey,
with what I'm.
Whitefire, one more thing.
Yes.
Don't wear that helmet of yours again.
Any
Get a
particular
different,
reason?
get a different helmet to wear. And eventually, closer. Well, we're not gonna turn you in because you're been a good friend to us. But there's a bounty with your head on it too.
Huh. And who's putting the bounty? Who put the bounty?
It was apparently it's what did the bounty say again, Rester? It was something like 100,000 gold. Not the price. I mean, who was the one that sanctioned it? Oh, that's some some holy knight or another who had a stick up her ass. Yes, there's something
Hmm.
just judging by the fancy titles she had. It was something
Uh,
by the name of Dragon Knight Victoria.
I have I heard that name before?
Yes, Dragon Knight Victoria was actually the captain of the majority of companies, yours included.
Dragon Knight Victoria. What a way to give me a homecoming party.
What do you mean by that?
Never mind. So you're saying that it's best if I don't use my real name and, well, I don't think I need to cover my face now, do I?
If you cover your face, use a different type of helmet than the one you have been covering it with, because all of the posters we've seen are you wearing your helmet
Well,
and outdated armor.
Well, I have new armor, but my helmet is still out of date. And now that you mention it, I have some gold in me. How about I commission you for a helmet?
Hmm. I've never
You
made
know,
I've made a helmet for a few Dragonborn over the years. Venture, how would you like to make a helmet for a Dragonborn that doesn't look hideous? That definitely would be quite the challenge. I'm up for it. What you have in mind?
Well, I mean, I don't think I need much protection. It's mostly for looks. But I wouldn't mind an extra layer of protection. Mainly covering the upper part of my face.
Ah, so like a half-helmet mask type of deal.
Exactly.
I can work on something like that.
You also see like a
Now,
hinge
you gonna be
thing.
paying me up front, or am I just gonna have to take it on goodwill that you'll pay me?
Ah, I know better than to say goodwill to a dwarven blacksmith. I'll pay up front, because I know the work is good.
There we go. There's a man who knows how to do business.
How much would it be?
Let's see here. For a unique face like yours, normally it'd be about 200, but you're a good friend to us, so I'll lower it to 150. And no haggling.
Alright,
120.
my friend, you have a deal. That's alright, updated my gold count. So I just
Dwarf
pour
seems
the coins on the
extremely happy
desk.
that you did not try to haggle him.
Ah, I don't care about gold and all that stuff.
Would have got a whole lot of different if it had been Vincent.
I look at it and I was like, wait, what? You were expecting me to barter with you?
Every single adventurer who's commissioned me over the years has tried to barter, and I'm tired of it.
Well, I'm pretty sure I could convince you to go even lower, but
No, you
that
can't.
wouldn't feel much.
You're a good friend, but you're not that good of a friend.
I don't know. I'm pretty good with social interaction sometimes when I want to be.
Social interaction with a dwarf, though. I don't know.
All right. Yeah. Besides, I wouldn't do that to a friend. It would feel dishonorable.
My point exactly. That's why I hate adventurers who haggle with me. You're supposed to be my friend, not a scam artist.
You should put up a sign that says pay on front only and make them see how good your work is to make them pay on front.
Nah, I'd rather tell them straight to their face, paid up front, no haggling, because then I get to see their reaction.
I just want to know, did he try to intimidate me by saying no haggling?
Yeah, see, straight up tried to intimidate you by saying no haggling. And he was taken aback when you were just like, okay.
uh, yeah, how an estimate on how long it will take it to be done.
Given my usual forte, I'd say take about 3 days.
3 days, alright. In the meantime, I shall walk around without my helmet. If you want it, it's all yours to use it however you see fit.
You know... Hey, Master, what if we... I have an idea, if you're up for it, Whitefire.
I'm listening.
What if you give us your old helmets, we give it to those red knights who are to those red knight soldiers who are guarding us, guarding the town, we tell them that we're here to collect the bounty. Maybe they'll stop coming after you. They'll think you're dead.
Really? Would you do that for me?
I mean, you just paid us, like, with this commission, you've just covered our rent for the year. It's the least we could do.
Well, that would be most appreciated. And I doubt they will doubt your both of your words.
They better not doubt the honesty of a dwarf!
If they want to keep their armor, am I right?
Exactly! If they want us to keep sharpening their blades and maintaining their armor, they better not take our word for granted!
I would most appreciate that, my friends. Thank you very much.
Oh, and we're keeping the bounty payment for ourselves.
By all means, just don't spend it all at once.
And I'm not one of those stupid dwarfs who gambles away his money thinking he's gonna win it big.
No, I get the feeling that you're the one who spends all their money on booze.
Not all of it's on booze. Some of it's on mead. Some of it's on whiskey. Some of it's on wine if I want to rub it in an elf's face.
Hmm.
Not all on booze. Most of it's on ale.
Well, I know better than to question a dwarf. Not to question a dwarf when he's buying alcohol.
Damn right, you'll live longer.
Maybe I should take upon your habits. Drink more. Maybe I'll live longer.
I don't think it works that way for Dragonborn, but wow, what the hell? Prove me wrong!
Well, I still trying to figure out myself, so only one way to find out. But
Takes
I'll
a
have to
long
wait.
drag from his cigar when you say, "I'm still taking some time to learn that myself." Kid, let me tell you something. The journey of understanding oneself is never done. I'm still learning new things about me to this day.
You always come with the wise words, don't you?
Look at how many grays are in my beard. I better have some fucking wisdom after these many years.
Damn right.
For
Well-
context, his beard is entirely gray.
Ah, so he's around like.
Well,
5 minutes.
I shall return here in 3 days.
Uh-huh.
And again, thank you for covering my arse.
Wouldn't it just like send you little messages like, how are we gonna convince Vincent to turn back around in 3 days?
I'll figure it out. That's future Wildfire's problem.
That's future
And besides,
Wi-Fi.
the worst thing he can say is no. And if he says no, I'll just come back on my own.
Huh? How are you gonna get back from the middle of the ocean?
I'm pretty sure I can
people
scare
had
someone
interview-
to give me their ship.
Actually,
Or
you have
boat.
your own ship technically.
If only you had people on your crew who could teleport objects to Preston Hell, or could, fly really fucking fast.
Oh yeah.
Or
good
if
point.
only I had a spell that can teleport me where I want.
But you don't.
He does.
Does? You have a
I
tele-
do.
You have a teleporter spell?
My-
now?
His
my armor
armor
has
has
my-
the
Oh.
bounce spell planar ship.
Right. Okay.
Mind you, his first use of it being, I'm going back to the blacksmith shop, was not what I had in mind, but
That's great.
Just so
this
you
is
know,
like a
it's
Skyrim, I'm set a fast travel point here moment.
Does it work both ways? So it's only one use for getting long rest and one use for getting back.
Yeah, you basically have to long rest between them. So he would
Okay.
be gone for like the entire day to go pick up a fucking helmet.
Hey, I trust this guy's work, okay? And if he said it's good, it's goddamn good, I tell you.
I mean, you're definitely
Don't
not wrong.
question the dwarven blacksmith.
is your interaction done?
Also, hello, kitty. And yes, next monster is gonna get it.
Yeah.
Laughing away.
I think we're done.
Okay. I want Vincent to walk in like, mate, what's taking so long?
So,
Just
just to be clear, you're looking like normal human Vincent, right?
yeah.
You're not like trying to have both of them just look and their jaws go straight to the floor.
so I mean, I went back to the to the ship, right?
No. No.
No.
No. Who are you asking me?
You,
No, Vincent's there
Vincent's
at
there.
the blacksmith
Yeah,
shop.
what's taking so long,
Oh,
mate?
He
yeah,
just told you that they saw a bounty that had Vincent's picture on it.
What's
And
what's
he
in there?
looks
What's-
like normal Vincent.
Yeah.
Was he there when they said that?
No,
No, he
Right.
wasn't. He
Okay.
just showed up.
mate, what's taking
Oh,
so
you
long?
just arrived. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to visit an old friend and I got some
Therefore,
information.
the jaws are like wide open upon seeing you,
Oh.
Vincent.
Yeah. Do they have like a paper with his drawing or?
They and Chip puts up and says, "Oh, we're not with the cabal, just so you know.
Didn't say you were,
Oh
mate.
no, Vincent.
Uh,
Okay. So there's no
Whitefire,
paper
do you?
with Vincent's bounty.
It's like Whitefire. Have you been working with Hawk?
Well,
I see my reputation precedes me.
I
I-
kinda got dragged along.
The dwarf is immediately reaching for his hand. It's like, did you give that Whitefire?
It's a long story, friend.
The dwarf's like, the dwarf is not like upset. He's looking at him. It's like, did you kidnap Whitefire?
No, mate. He's here along. He's here along for the ride.
Yeah.
He slowly starts putting his hammer down. In that case,
As he starts to do that, I start reaching.
Correct?
I start reaching for my sword, cautiously.
Now hold
Vincent
on.
Hawk, was it?
That's right, Captain Vincent Hawk.
You might want to cover up that face of yours.
Yeah, Vincent. There's a. You probably will be seeing your face around the area quite a lot, and not in the. Oh, it's Vincent Hawk type of reaction. It's like, oh, it's Vincent Hawk, and because you have a bounty on your head. But I assume that's no surprise to you.
I already know I have a bounty on my face. Remember when we were at the Cabal base? Remember?
Yeah, well, it's not only one bounty hunter that it will be after you. It's gonna be multiple.
Right, I know. I was the lowest fucking thing. Remember?
Your adventure's looking back at the bounty because he did say one. Really? 5 million gold is the lowest?
That's what it was.
5 million?
That's what it was when we checked it. Wait, was it? Is that the same price as it was before?
It was
No.
5,000 before.
You went like 100 times higher.
Well, that's more like it.
I beg your pardon?
Last time it was only 5,000. The insult.
Wait, you want to be a highly wanted criminal?
Irish King, mate.
Ah,
Oh, Master, what have we got ourselves into?
Venture, I
We,
promise you.
Venture, we have got it into nothing. We have never seen this man. We know Whitefire, who is completely unrelated to Vincent Hawk.
I
He's my
promise
first
you.
mate.
I promise you, nothing will happen to you.
What did Vincent
And
say?
He's my first
would've-
mate.
I
No,
would.
the dwarf looks back at you. He goes, no. He points to himself and Venture. We have never seen you.
I don't know who the fuck you are.
Exactly. And I just tapped my nose 2 times. Exactly.
I don't know
Well,
who the
my
fuck you are.
nostrils are-
It makes no difference to me, mates.
Good.
Yeah, but Vincent, maybe you should, put
Then
on
cover
some.
up your face or get out of my shop before the town guards come through here and arrest me. Arrest me
Yeah,
for
so-
associating.
Yeah, I just pushed Vincent out of with me. So yeah, it was nice seeing you, friends. Let's get out here, Vincent. Before
Next time, just come with the pretty dame.
Who is still there?
No,
Yeah,
she
yeah,
followed
when the-
Whitefire. She's all like,
Yeah,
We're
Vincent,
terribly
let's
sorry
go.
about this.
It's not. Vincent, let's go. And I'm just pushing him. Like he's not moving, but I'm pushing him, and he's just standing still. Hey, let's get out of here. It's not safe for you. You may have to put on some
Mate,
makeup
nowhere
is
or,
safe
a
for
must-
me.
or a mustache or something. I don't know.
Mustache.
But
Vin-
maybe-
Suddenly, Vincent just has a mustache. Just one of those curly mustaches.
Winter perks up. Actually, I think what they were concerned about is their own safety.
Yeah,
You've
I'm
got
pretty,
such
I'm
a
pretty,
high
I'm pretty sure they're more
bounty
concerned.
that,
I just imagine Vincent putting up a mustache and like Vincent Hawk. Oh no, my name is Vicente.
My name is Vincente. Vincente Hockey.
Vincent, we
The
might want to
best
be careful
mariachi.
with your face if you have such a high bounty. There's a good chance that people who just associate with you might be used for bait.
Fair point.
Yeah, so
How
you may
was
want
I
to
supposed
do
to know my
something about
bounty have
your
increased?
face.
I mean,
Yeah,
fair.
well, that may be good news for you, but not for everyone.
Wait, can I find
Especially
can I
not
can
the
I
crew.
find one of the bounty posters of me?
There is, in fact, a bounty board in town, and there's a few different ones. Although yours has apparently been bolted on there
Damn
4 times. 3 now. You assume that the one poster that's been ripped off was yours, that Venture has.
All right.
There's 3 other
is,
ones.
is anybody watching the board? Or
No,
looking at the board?
not at the
All
moment.
right, I'm gonna take my wanted poster.
Are you
my
going to
first
read
one.
it? Are you gonna read it out of curiosity?
Yeah, I'm gonna read it.
Oh, please, let me like Conan
Wanted,
Exa.
Vincent Hawk.
Caption.
Kill on sight. Sight. Reward 5 million gold coins by the order of the Cabal Admiral. Well, list of crimes committed: first degree murder, arson, thievery, destruction of property, political assassination.
Wait, I've not
Indecent
politically
exposure.
assassinated anybody.
What? The bad guys spreading lies and misinformation?
Oh, I'm
Say it
definitely saying all this out loud too. I'm not
Indecent
politically
exposure.
assassinated anybody. They've got me all wrong here.
It's like you're Rapunzel. Oh no, this is terrible. What? They just never get my nose right.
That's basically what I'm doing right now. They've completely lied about me. What fun! This is,
I'm going to look at.
I'm going to go find whoever posted this, and I want them to get everything I did correctly.
I'm going to look at the. I'm going to look at the board, and hopefully I won't find that many of mine, or maybe none.
There is one of you, and it has your old armor on it. It says wanted, alive, white fire frost claw. Reward 10,000 gold coins. Reward is revoked if you bring a corpse. You will bring him alive, in chains and disarmed. Armed to the nearest Red Knight quarters by order of Dragon Knight Victoria.
I'm gonna take
You
I'm gonna take
know,
white fires too.
For being for being a wanted man, I'm surprised that this many people want me alive.
Right? Is there any of the crew? Any other members of the crew?
Yeah, actually, Wolfengore's bounty's on there,
I'm gonna take that
although
one too.
here's the thing though. It says Wolfengore, but that's not the face you recognize Wolfengore by.
Oh, I'm gonna take it.
Is it his wild beast form?
Wanted, yeah, it's his lycanthrope form, at least what you assume is. Wanted, dangerous monster, goes by the name Wolfengore. Wolfengore, reward. 1 million gold pieces. This creature has been seen prowling through the night, goring apart people with its monstrous horns or flailing them alive with its dangerous claws. Caution is advised. Only the most seasoned of monster hunters should take this.
No other crew members?
Well, that's just plain rude.
There is one that does say, well, there's a few more, but most notably is one that is a 2 million gold bounty to bring Alexander Van Dale in alive.
I'm taking that one too. I'm
Oh,
taking all the crew
man.
members. Bounty.
Okay,
That guy
let me
can
go
catch
through
a
the
break.
Let me go for the list then, because I did write up a list for this. Alexander
Well,
Van
there's
Dale.
no way to have Winter, right? Because I freed her in the Underdark. No,
Yes,
before we
they
went.
don't have her.
Yeah.
They don't have her right now. For now,
Okay. Ah,
wanted.
for now.
What? Wanted. Alexander Van Dale, alive. Reward 2 million gold. This wayward, troublesome child must be returned back to his noble house of Van Dale for correction. If you bring me a corpse of my son, I will make sure you suffer for eternity. Signed, Admiral Van Dale.
I was gonna say, well, we know we sanctioned that one.
Is there one for Veronica?
Why would she
There's
be?
not on the bounty board.
Maybe a job list to find her. Maybe.
There's like a bounty board and then a job listing board.
So there's like a missing persons thing, and she's on it.
Yes, she's on the missing person.
What's the reward for getting her back?
It is the reward for bringing her back is 5,000 golds and a select in a section of Hawkington property that one can own free of charge.
Hey, Wi-Fi mate, you want some Hawking real estate?
You're going to buy me a house?
No, mate, look.
Veronica. Oh.
It's like missing person, Veronica Hawk, third of the Hawk family. Reward: 5,000 gold and a piece of purchasable land free of charge.
Okay. Slash sarcasm. How would you feel about visiting your old man, in a dress?
Skip the dress, everything else, yes.
By the way, no, I wouldn't.
We're already going back to see my old man anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, you think after all we're gonna do, he will still give me the crib?
That's why we get him to give it to us before we do everything we need to do.
Ah, double no step.
I
see.
I do like think gotta think ahead, that meme.
Yeah.
Yo, what up? Can a homie chill in your crib? Man, fuck you. I'll see you after work.
Hey, don't hate me because I'm beautiful, Wi-Fi.
So since my outburst earlier, has anybody taken notice of us?
Yeah, the nose peeked out, although realizing who's making the outburst, they wisely went back in. Although the Lambia shopkeep is currently sitting out there just tapping on her shoulder, and she looks a little bit peeved.
You should probably keep
I
quiet.
realize this is a public dockyard, but can you please keep your voice down?
They're slandering me.
Yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
That's not my problem.
It's my problem, exactly.
So please stop
Well,
making it
then-
everybody else's problem by shouting it to the heavens. I understand that people are able to commune with their gods now, but that doesn't mean you have to be a whiny bitch to your
I'm
god.
not complaining to the god. I'm complaining to whoever did this.
That's
Political
even worse.
assassination. Political assassination. I've done no such thing yet.
Cry me a river. I don't care. What I care about is that you're interrupting my beauty sleep with your constant whining.
It's the middle of the day, love.
My
I work the
God,
night shift, bitch.
Oh my god, and I'm the guy who do heavy armor for stealth missions. Oh my god.
So no guards have taken notice of this yet?
It's funny you mention that. There are, in fact, a few of them coming up to the courtyard. It's like, what's on the commode?
We should run.
God
We should
damn
run.
it.
Simon, get the ship ready to go.
Oh, funny you mentioned Simon. Simon's also on the bounty board. He has a bounty of 2
Oh yeah, I've
Dead or alive.
taken all the wanted posters of the crew.
dead or alive, and he's wanted for raiding trading vessels, first-degree murder, kidnapping and ransom, war crimes.
Yeah. I've taken all of the crew's wanted posters.
Now, gentlemen, there's no need for violence.
Vincent's already running.
You're right.
Aren't they blocking the door?
No, you're on the port, like walking
Oh,
on
I
the
thought-
dockyard.
I
There's no
thought that
doors here.
I thought the board was inside a place.
No, it's posted near the center of town. Like
Alright.
most bounty and like most job listing boards are in fantasy times.
That's Vincent right now.
Well, he's running like Jack Sparrow, I'm assuming.
This better be the gift of Jack Sparrow. Yep, it's the gift of Jack Sparrow running away from all the island natives.
Yes, that's
'cause they were trying to
100%
sacrifice
what's going on right now.
them. Except instead of it being a whole army, it's like 4 guards
Yep.
with swords
Yep.
and crossbows.
Yep.
Oh god.
Jonah,
damn
get the
it.
ship ready. Get the ship ready. Let's go.
The worst part is if they see me running after him, my cover is blown. What the fuck do I do?
Well, you have a separate ship.
I mean, they don't realize you're I mean, they realize you're Whitefire, but they don't think you're Whitefire Frostclaw.
Yeah, it's a very
They think
Yeah, but
Whitefire's
if
your
they see
last
me,
thing.
if they see me following him, they will associate me with him.
You have a
and
separate
that's
ship,
equally
remember?
bad.
You have a separate ship, remember?
Yeah. So Vincent just sails off on his
Yeah,
own.
yeah.
Now, the question is, are you actually running, or are you going to try and talk to them?
No,
Me,
I feel
or
I don't
Whitefire?
think he's talking.
Whitefire.
Oh no, I'm not running. I'm just like watching this whole thing happen and trying to keep my cover, you know, that I just got.
The other two, the two of them just awkwardly look at each other because there were 6 of them. 4 of them would chase after them. And they're like, that man does know that there are ships out there that will see his flag, right?
My flag's not up.
They don't realize that. Yeah. I don't think Hawk. I mean,
Did you,
he's fighting the Cabal. He probably is that stupid, you know?
did you see the way he ran away?
Yeah. It's like,
Yeah, he's
look at
probably
his
that
running
stupid.
posture. He's clearly an idiot who's just been getting lucky. Yeah. Darn it, I was hoping we could catch a legendary criminal. Sure beats having to guard this backwater town with... And he, like, eyes the Lamia. Monster people.
Okay. Now, that was rude.
Now that was rude.
Yeah, what of it? What you gonna do about it, huh? Think that armor makes you big and tough?
Well, I don't like to brag about it, but
Oh no.
I do consider myself pretty strong.
Yeah, I bet you would lose to any of the Red Knights initiates. You mercenaries think you've got it big, adventuring types.
Fight.
I'd like to see you spend a week in a boot camp with the Red Knights, see how long your smugness lasts then.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just not your typical adventurer who doesn't know the discipline of the military. My deepest apologies. Slash sarcasm.
Damn right you better be sorry. At least she's honest enough to stay a humble shopkeeper. You! I haven't seen many Dragonborn around here, but as far as I'm concerned, you're no better than that snake woman. At least she has the decency to not kill people for a profession.
Fight.
I mean, I'm pretty sure she must have her reasons.
She is actively leaving. It's like, I don't want to be involved in this.
Fight.
But it's not very nice of you to be calling people like that, you know. That's not the way of the paladins. Also, I've heard.
Like you would know.
Again, I'm just an adventurer, and I
magic.
just hear stories, and I hear that paladins are supposed to protect people and be nice to them, you know, bringing hope to the despair and all that. And
That's
you,
no
my
person. That's an irredeemable monster. She's just pretending to be nice. Just mark my words, one day she'll snap.
God, they sound like the assholes who talk about ghouls.
well, you see, that's still not very nice of you. You can't judge anyone without evidence.
Don't judge a book by its cover.
Can't I? We're
Yeah,
paladins,
well,
red knights. Arrows are to conquer.
yeah, I get the feeling that the whole paladins being nice and how to people is not your strong suit. In fact, I think you are pretty bad at what you are supposed to be doing.
Oof.
He leans in close. That's just propaganda made by goody two-shoes. Two-shoes. No true paladin of the Red Knight is about kindness and forgiveness. She doesn't care about that. All she cares about is results, no matter how brutal the process. And believe you me, you can sit here and enjoy your freedom in this port while it lasts. But mark my words, soon enough, we're gonna be calling the shots here, and I'll make sure that stupid snake is deported out of here. And you too, if you get any bright ideas.
You're too close to my personal space. I would recommend you to back up.
Ooh.
What are you
I
gonna
haven't
do
done-
about it? Commit a crime by assaulting an officer?
Ah. Mmm. Okay. Yeah. That would be pretty stupid.
I heard those
know.
angry clicks. That was
Yeah,
that was
that
that
would
was
be-
anger from Fang, not just Whitefire.
Oof. Yeah, that would be pretty dumb of me, wouldn't it? I know my place. Don't you worry. I'll just move along, and you fine gentlemen have a nice day.
And as you're walking away, if you look, do you look back to them as you're walking away?
Oh, I'm so giving them the glare.
The same
As
glare.
you give them the glare, you can tell that the one that was all up in your face is just fuming that you didn't give him an excuse to fight. He is just.
Dude, but he got lucky.
You got very
Oh
fucking
yeah,
lucky.
no. Yeah, no, he did.
Don't worry.
He got
Someday
very
Vincent
lucky.
will take over this port. Don't worry.
And you know what? I just rolled because he didn't like push me or anything. If he did that,
He
it
can't.
was over.
He wasn't trying to. He was trying to make sure he got you to be the first person to initiate combat, to initiate aggression.
Yeah,
That's what he was
that
trying
a
to
wise,
do.
That was a wise move, and he got lucky.
Don't
But
worry.
Wayfire is like he's grinding his teeth and like ripping his hand, almost like
What's Winter doing?
hurting.
Winter has grabbed one of his hands like, you did good there.
It was so hard though. That's not like me. But there's bigger things at stake, and that's all I keep repeating to myself.
I know. You did good.
I can.
Hopefully,
be able-
next time we come over to collect your helmets, these guys will be busy with other things.
Fighting Vincent.
Yeah, hopefully. Yes, I gotta figure out how am I gonna do that. Well, I'll figure it out.
I might have an idea. It's an incredibly stupid idea, but I'm tempted to do it just so I can make those guards shit their pants.
Oh, I'm all ears, darling.
When you get back on the ship, she's like, so in my dragon form, I can fly really fast. What do you say to me dropping you off in the nearby forest? You come to collect the helmet coincidentally around the same time the guards have to deal with a giant white dragon.
Yeah, I think they won't even have the guts to even attempt to defend themselves.
I mean, they want to fight a big, scary, irredeemable monster. Why not give them that? What can you, after all, can you think of a bigger and scarier monster than a dragon?
Well, sometimes when you go all out, I do get kind of scared. I wouldn't get on your bad side. I know
What, like
more
how
than-
I picked up that anchor with no effort?
Yeah. I wouldn't want to get on your bad side, so yeah, let's do that when we can.
To pull pranks on mortals again. Reminds me of my youth.
Yeah. You see more of it once everything is dealt with. I will show you the world.
Whitefire just breaks
little-
into song.
this little chip back there with her being a dragon is just the equivalent of a dragon midlife crisis. What would a dragon midlife crisis be like?
I don't know. I don't need.
feel like
don't worry,
I don't. Do I really need all this gold? Do I really?
Don't worry, I will not
Does it
make
really
the
fulfill
the
me?
campaign a musical. I'm not about to start a musical in the campaign. Don't worry.
If it,
You
look,
wouldn't be the first player to do a musical in my campaign.
look, if anyone was going to make a musical of this campaign, it would be Vincent. Also, when
I mean,
when Vincent starts to sail off, like after he gets away from them, he's gonna do the. Do you remember that? You shall remember this day as the day that you shall remember this day as the day that you almost captured Captain Vincent Hawke.
Now here's my question: are you making sure they can see you
Yes.
when you say this?
Yes.
Okay. Well, in that case, hold on.
Oh no.
One of
Oh,
them
no.
shot at you with a crossbow.
The fuck.
You take 6 piercing
Uncanny
damage.
That's faster.
You shot me.
We'll get you
Yeah.
next time, you stupid pirate scum!
I'll get you next time, mate.
Shoot him again!
You shot me.
Simon, fire the bows.
Oh my god.
Take cover! Retreat! Retreat!
Winter, I think we should wait for a little while and then catch up. You know, not lose them, just enough to not lose them out of sight, but not enough for them to associate us with them. Besides, I think Wolfengar's might.
Yeah, Wolfengar's on your ship. Yeah.
Yeah, he might be wondering what just happened. So I
Yeah,
guess
he's
we know
just
an
like
explanation.
he's just kind of looking at Vincent dumbfounded, like,
What just happened?
let me guess. Let me guess. Vincent told the mayor or king of this place to fuck off.
Well, you can something along those lines. You know, there was this wanted poster, and apparently the sketch artist wasn't that good at it.
After they all take cover, he's gonna shout, political assassination. I haven't done that yet.
And I don't have it with
one
me,
of them
but-
uses thaumaturgy and says, "You pay for what you did to the Hawk family."
I'm gonna. Elliot, cast thaumaturgy upon me.
Cast this.
I am the Hawk.
I
We're
speak
just
to
having a
Wolfengar,
pissing contest.
I mean, how you're getting away, so it's,
Yeah.
at some point they will stop hearing you.
That's why I had Elliot cast thaumaturgy
Yeah.
upon me.
It just angrily stomp off.
I talk to Wolfengar and I tell them, I don't have a. Speaking of wanted posters, I don't have one with me, but you are on that list as well. But
Do they have my face?
well, they have your face, but not the face you have now.
I see.
What a dumb.
Do you want me to engage in the beast swarm and tear apart these town guards?
I mean, as much as I would love you, I love you to do that. It's not the time, the proper time. I was just about to get into a fight myself, and I barely made it. Of the urge of destroying their teeth. For now, I say we just keep a low profile and catch up with Vincent and deal with what we came here to deal with.
Indeed. That's probably for the best.
Who has the faster ship?
You.
So it's
Your
gonna.
ship's not made out of metal!
That's a good point. I was thinking like, so that means I'm gonna just be so much farther ahead than him.
Yeah, but I said I ain't going to let you go.
The crew
Fast.
long figured out how to set your sail masses to a speed that you won't outspeed Whitefire's ship.
That's fair,
when it
but we're
lands.
It's
currently
like-
trying to outrun any ship that's
Yeah,
chasing
but-
us.
Yeah.
I specified that we are letting go enough to not to
Yeah.
them not to associate with you, but not enough to lose you out of sight.
Yep.
Besides, we have Wolfengar. We'll never get lost.
That's fair. You guys do have him. We don't have him.
I mean, Alexander's no Minotaur, but he's still pretty good
Yeah.
with directions.
Yeah, I mean he's leading
He's,
us the right
he
way.
says we can always cast a message to ask where we are.
Yeah.
Ah, what a bit.
I had to. It was so good. Vincent's ego is gonna get him into so much more trouble than that, okay?
Oh yeah. Oh where.
Uh,
Anywho, we leave port or the docks,
oh my lord.
and we're going home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going home.
Wait, I'll be right back.
Okay, that's fine. I need to go and refill on water real quick, so I'll be right back as well.
Okay.
Wolf.
Woof. Oh, we're back.
Oh, I didn't realize you had done the BRB thing.
Oh.
I would have done that myself.
Oh, yeah. I figured you were leaving, so I was like, yeah, we're just gonna be a blue.
Oh, I just left to like go get 2 more glasses of water
Ah,
and also use the bathroom.
that's fair. That's fair.
Nah. The dinner break probably won't be for another few hours.
Oh.
Although, holy sh! Wait, is it actually 8 already? I thought we had only been. For some reason, I thought we'd only been going for an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's how you feel with it, where every Friday.
Right. Right. So, did anybody question what happened on the dock?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Everybody's wondering what the fuck happened.
I'll be like,
Mind you, the main 2 ones that are confronting you on it are Simon and Alexander because they are the only ones who are sensible enough to compile full sentences at the moment.
I'll just point out the wanted posters.
Yeah, what's this supposed to mean? What, you like forgot to disguise yourself going into town, boss?
Really?
But it didn't matter the first time we were here.
Well, oh my god.
Well, I mean, last time wasn't your bounty only like 5?
He still has the mustache, by the way. He hasn't undone it yet.
Did you only have 5,000?
Yeah, they increased it. Isn't that great?
Vandale looks unamused. Is it all like? Yes, Vincent. I think it's going to take more than a cheap mustache to get people to not come after you, though.
Well, I think the problem was my shouting.
Yeah, that might have something to do.
Vincent,
Yes, mate.
I heard it.
There's
Is
no
it
necessity.
really that big of a deal that you have been falsely accused of a crime when your bounty is so absorbently high that I don't
Yes.
think any other crimes, real or false, could increase its pay?
Yes, mate. If they don't know what I've done, how am I supposed to make a reputation for myself?
Vincent,
Yes, mate.
it's called lying!
I mean, I'm good at lying, but I'd want my deeds to stand for themselves, not the other way around. If I was going to politically assassinate somebody, I would do it.
Did you even figure out which politician or noble you killed? Supposedly?
No, mate.
Maybe you should figure out who that is, because it sounds like somebody's using your reputation to get away with a murder.
Good point. We gotta track this person.
Now he starts talking sense. Simon, why do you follow this man? He was the strongest one in the he beat our strongest member of the tribe. He earned my respect that day, and the new chief gave me permission to follow him. Right. Of course. I forgot that's how your culture works.
The real question is, why do you follow me, mate?
Because you're the only person who has the audacity to oppose my father.
I mean, Whitefire also does it.
Whitefire's not calling the shots now, is he?
Yeah, but I'm sure he could if
Even-
I'm sure he could if he was. He just.
Even if he was, I don't think he would do what you're doing.
I just don't think I've ever murdered anybody in the first degree.
Vincent,
Nah.
how many members of the Cabal have we killed working together?
But they've
How
always,
many Trow did you murder in the Underdark?
but they've always attacked us first. That's
It's
self-defense.
still murder!
No, that's self-defense, mate.
Depending on whether or not they're nobility, they can call self-defense murder. That's how it works, I'm sorry.
Wait, so I could be calling people anybody who attacks me, I could just be calling it murder.
You can't be calling it murder, period, because they attacked you first!
Oh, right. What else was on that list?
He doesn't-
What else is on that list that I have not done yet?
He doesn't get the picture.
I mean, have you actually stolen anything before?
No, no.
So yeah, the robbery part.
Well,
isn't
technically,
true, then.
technically, I have robbed something at this moment, but it was from the Cabals, so I don't think it counts.
Still robbery for them.
The Cabal's the one who put the bounty on your head.
Anything else on there that I should be aware of?
Well, I
This
mean,
next push.
it does say that you've caused public unrest.
That
That's
one I've
it.
done. I've definitely done that.
Yeah, that's about it. First degree murder, robbery, political assassination, political unrest.
The only thing I haven't done on here
Arson.
is that one there, and murder. I've never. Well, I've killed people, but I've never done it out of just killing someone.
Right. Point. Well, they might frame it as murder because you've killed their Cabal men.
All right, fine. I'll take that one.
Plausible
political-
deniability, twisting the truth, and what have you.
Sure, I'll take the murder one. I'll take the murder charges. But the political assassination.
What I think happened is the Cabal murdered somebody, and they're using you to get away with it.
We can't be having that now, can we, mate?
Maybe you should do some digging into Cabal records next time we raid a Cabal place.
Right, Vandal, you
See-
get on that.
I'll see if I can't find any contracted killers in their ranks.
Thank you, mate.
It's like, oh shit! I never thought that they would use me to get away with crimes. Well, I can't have that happen.
Yeah, no, I can't be having that. I want my deeds to stand for themselves. Murder, thievery, assassination. I want that to be my things, not someone else's pinning it on me. Like, what the fuck? Like, how dare they do that? Yeah, of course, if I do it, it's fine. But if they pin it on me, like, what the fuck, man?
It's like in Borderlands when you look at the bounty. In Borderlands 2, when you look at the bounty board for all of the different player characters, most of them are like Normalite, and then you go to, I can't remember the name of the class, and it's like the smaller fella who can dual wield,
Berserker.
and he just has, his list of crimes is like quadruple the length of the rest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like they had to keep adding more paper to it. Ooh.
Alright. Home.
Well, the question is, are you going to do that thing with Winter first?
Oh?
Oh, has it been 3 days?
It's gonna take a week for you to get back to the new world.
Alright, then, yes.
Or
Let's do
old
it.
world, I mean.
Let's prank these motherfuckers. Sweetheart, do what you do best.
So, the question is, are you going to try and sneak off so Vincent doesn't see, the giant fucking
Oh.
dragon leaving the ship?
Yeah, I should probably tell him. Can you send a message to Vincent to come meet me on deck?
Okay, so we're not going to sneak off from Vincent. He'll be fully aware of what we're doing.
No, I feel bad hiding things from them. Last time that didn't end up
One sec,
well.
I'm gonna be right back
Alright.
before you do that.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Sorry. That I hear things going on. That means my sister's
Oh.
here.
Oh, yeah. That shouldn't take too long.
Okay. But yeah, I mean, I figured that hiding things from Vincent didn't end up well, so I figured that I will tell him this time. I mean, I'm just going to tell him. I'm not going to ask him. Asking and telling are two different things.
This is a good point.
So I'm just going to ask. I'm just going to tell him. And if he disagrees, well, tough luck. Hey, I pay for that.
Fair enough. It's true though.
Now,
They paid for it.
how are we going to do this before we do it? Like, do I need to hold on really tight, or what? Like, is there? Do you have like safety measures or something?
Well, no. You just need to hold on really tightly for dear life.
Yeah. Well, luckily I have experience in that. All right. Well. Luckily, I'm not afraid of heights. And after this, he developed fear of heights. Bum, 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 bum. This guy. There's a world-ending event, and all he cares is crimes that he didn't commit, that he wants to commit, in order for them to be in the paper.
Just randomly walk up to a random politician. It's like spouting some things. It's like, I will make sure every orphan gets their proper education.
What did I come
he's
back
like,
to?
now you can put political murder on the list.
Oh. Oh, what happened?
We were like, it's like, world's ending and Vincent's mad about the wanted person to be wrong. We like just randomly walk up to a politician like, yes, I will make sure all orphans get their proper education that they rightfully deserve. Dog!
Oh. Yeah,
Now
that
put that
yeah,
on the
that sounds
list.
right. Hi Lily, welcome to the party, how are you? So did you guys do the thing or?
No, we are waiting for you.
Not yet. We're waiting for you.
Oh.
I called you on deck to meet me.
Alright, what is it, mate?
Listen, Vincent, I'm going to do something, and I figured that I will tell you. So
Alright.
Winter and I are going to make a quick trip back to the docks to pick up something I commissioned, and I pay with my gold, so I'm not gonna let it
We're
go
back
to
to the
waste.
town we just left.
Yeah, don't worry, we have a plan. We'll be back in how much time?
Mate, if you leave
Oh,
now,
it'll only
we'll-
take us like 15 minutes.
Mate, 15 mate, it took us 2 days to get it took us 3 days to get here.
Yeah, but you see, we did. She has a plan.
Yes, we'll be there in a jiffy. And maybe we'll make some of the guards wish they wore their brown pants.
What?
Like
Yeah,
for
just-
Vincent, for the first time since knowing Winter, she has a wicked devious smile on her face.
Yeah, because some of them were rude towards me, and I did not appreciate that. But
Yeah,
I
they
kept
shot
my
me.
Yeah, well, maybe she will make those guards shit their pants. How about that?
Well, next time, well, some point in the future, once I am Pirate King, I am taking over that port.
Yeah, well, for now, this is all we can do.
Who's to say you should wait until you become Pirate King?
But I can't really defend the town right now.
But yeah, all I'm telling you is that Winter and I will be back in 15 minutes. I'm just letting you know.
Alright.
And whatever happens, do not get scared.
Me? Never scared, mate.
Okay, I'm just going to tell you now because I don't want to hide things from you. And we're gonna fly there and back.
You have the fly
Well,
spell.
she's going to fly.
You-
Well, not exactly. She begins to revert back to her
Whoa,
dragon
not on
form.
the ship, not on the ship, not on the ship!
She starts flying upwards, and she picks up Wi-Fi, who is now like the size of half of her hand, putting him on her back. We'll be back in 15 minutes, Vincent.
Alright.
And she flies on Mach 3.
Boom! Breaks the sound barrier.
Lots of ripples. Tsunami starts. We're way off course.
Well, no. What happens is your suit gets wet.
Thanks. Thanks.
So it's like Vincent was did
Yes,
Did I just-
went a true polymorphed into a dragon.
oh okay.
Yeah. Right. Keep on course. I'll be back in 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Can
Yeah.
you send a message to well, David? He's on the other ship. David, send a message to. Actually, no, he's on my ship now. I think Wolfengar's the only one on
Yeah.
your ship now.
Yeah,
Yep.
Wolfengar is in
Send a message to Wolfengar, Elliot, mate. Tell him just to stay on course.
Yeah, right. Wolfgard says he will, and to apparently keep the ruckus outside down.
No problem, mate.
Well, Whitefire is hanging for dear life to one of Winter's scales.
Meanwhile, at
Wait.
the Hall of
Wait,
Justice.
outside. Is no one sailing the other ship?
Skeleton crew of Wolfgang orcs that were manning the ship in Whitefire's dead. Hi, Captain.
I thought we didn't have those anymore.
For the sake of roleplay, we do.
All right.
Simon thought ahead and had managed to get Maracus to pick some up while you were over at the New World port.
Wait, mate. If we take over a port, could your tribe hold it?
Honestly, Thar had been looking at that port as a place to make it a future base of operations.
Me too.
I'm sure Thar would have no qualms having some permanently standing Wolfgang orcs there. Could be used as like a little. We figured it would make a good place to regularly stop the raiding ship sets, refuel, resupply, all that.
Well, once we're done, maybe I think that'll be our first target.
Good to hear, boss.
We definitely need a place to hold up.
Meanwhile, back at the port city.
Meanwhile, Whitefire is hanging for dear life onto one of Winter's fins or scales.
I think she's holding you in her claw.
I got the perfect description.
Sure, go ahead.
Venture has just finished up the helmet. It is admiring his art pieces. Suddenly, he feels a draft of wind pick up. As he looks out to the horizon of the sea, he notices the waves are parting. There's something in the distance coming really fast. Oh shit, that's a dragon!
Oh yeah, I guess the guys are not the only ones who will be shit their pants.
Yep.
It's just she drops you right next to the blacksmith fort as she flies over to the guards' quarters, who have immediately rung the alarm.
Hey,
A dragon! We don't get paid enough for this! Finally, an actual monster! Come over here, you overgrown lizard! Ah!
hey, Venture, I just dropped by, but to get my...
Or fire, how many high-profile dangerous friends do you have?
There's quite a few, but what's important is I dropped by to pick up.
Here's the helmets. Please take your giant monster friend
I genuinely appreciate it, man. And don't worry, I come back for the drinking console once this is over.
As Winter's coming back to pick you up, a tankard is out of there as the dwarf is picking up random Tupperware and throwing at the giant like, leave this pot alone, you elf girl, listen, I'll defend it to me last days! You'll never have to step on so long as I breathe! The bastard, wait! What? It's with Wi-Fi.
It's with my fire.
Like, he chops the bug. Oh, I knew that.
Mach 3 speed.
And 15 minutes later, you have arrived back. So Winter transforms back to tiefling form.
Oh,
15
Oh,
minutes, just
see?
like you said.
actually, that was fun. We
Uh,
should do it again.
Winter, you've got an
She
arrow in
she
your-
pelts and a little bit of cough comes out of her mouth. She's like, sorry.
Winter, you got an arrow in your ass.
Oh.
What?
Oh. She pulls it out. And she throws it into the sea.
Who dares to hurt my wife's buttocks?
Wife?
Calm
Nice.
down.
Wife?
It's calm down. It was
Oh.
just a single arrow. It's not like they could hurt. It's not like they were gonna do any real damage to me.
Yeah.
Wait. Wife?
Oh. I swear I remember I told you, but I guess I didn't. You see, remember what you told me? Just ask. Well, that's what I did. I just asked.
Oh right. So that is official now.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's do this properly.
Vincent, what are you doing?
Vincent's gonna get up on the top of the deck, like he's giving the big speech that he always does.
Oh, not again. Vincent, stop, please.
Dearly
stop.
beloved.
What are you doing?
We are gathered here today.
Look, so everyone starts coming in.
We are gathered here today to witness the union between Winter and White Firefrost Claw. He gives the whole ceremony.
You should have saved.
Winter.
I should have saved this in the middle of a battle, just telling you, "Hey, we're married now," and you do the ceremony in the middle of a battle.
Oh, I would have loved that.
But it's fine. I mean,
Do
we can
you-
retcon, and I never told you.
Do you,
and
White
we can save
Fire?
it for
Do you, Firefrost Claw, take Winter to be your wife in health and in sickness?
You know damn
For
right
the
I do.
record- For the record, Winter has that flustered look on her face, like the one you see when an older woman is suddenly being treated like she's much younger than what she is.
Do you,
Uh,
Winter, take
You know,
take
you know
White?
damn right I. Vincent, you know damn right I do. Now get down there.
Hell
You're
yeah, I
very
do.
super.
Winter, do you take White Firefrost Claw to be your everlasting husband in sickness and in health?
I
You
do.
know
Then you
I
may
do
kiss
now.
the bride.
Shush, Vincent. And she just casts light fire by the Paulicians and pulls them in.
Elliot, pyrotechnics.
Minor illusion, a firework.
What a touching moment.
Release the doves.
We don't have any dubs.
Mate, you're the illusionist.
No, Simon said that. We don't have any dubs, boss.
Elliot's an illusionist.
All right. One dub flies away. I can only make one of them.
You have major illusion.
An entire typhoon of them come flying out from what looks like the captain's quarters.
Vincent, I think you're overdoing it.
Maya screams.
Oh shit!
Because
love, don't worry
It
about the
looks
doves.
like a bunch of dubs have come out of a magic portal.
Ow, one of them pooped on my shoulder.
They're all illusions. It's not real.
It's illusion poop.
And Vincent, you just hear Maya scream, Vincent!
Love, we had a wedding.
I noticed when you had a bunch of fake birds fly out of the corner.
That wasn't, well, he shouldn't have set him from there, but, yeah.
I panicked.
I'm sorry, love.
So
But
you're
Wi-Fi and
certainly a
Frostclaw are
master
now
for
married.
subtleties.
Officially married.
She looks over at Winter, and Wi-Fi's like, good for them.
Good for them. You're not gonna congratulate them.
You get your turn.
I mean, I just figured it was gonna happen sooner or later.
She knows. She knows more than you, Vincent. Even though you're both women, she has the woman's intuition.
I have a lot of things on my plate right now, mate. Like-
Yeah, like officially a fucking wedding.
Exactly, mate.
Oh my god, Vincent, yeah, I forget you are not an expert at subtleties.
Why would I want to be subtle, mate? We need to celebrate love. Am I right, love?
Yes.
Oh,
But, maybe no more birds?
Do I just jump off the ledge now, or
Why?
the hawk?
caca.
Good call.
You can get down there, Vincent. Thank you for a nice detail.
Vincent, if you don't calmly come down here, I am going to find a spell in either my spellbook, Elliot's, or Winter's, and bring you down here myself.
Right, coming, dear. Elliot, next time, mate. Just spawn them just in the open. Don't worry about them just appearing.
He panicked.
I know we can.
Gotcha, boss. Yeah, like this, Elliot. And then she has a minor illusion that makes it look like a tub came out of Vincent's mouth.
Exactly like that.
Make sure all of them come out of Vincent's big mouth. I'm sure
Or you could do it out of my hat.
his mouth is large enough that
I don't have a hat.
I'm sure his mouth
I need
is
a hat.
large enough.
A big one.
We'll get you a pirate hat if you really want one.
Do you want one? A big one. With a feather.
A dove feather.
That's, or maybe a big feather. A big.
I'm
dove
sure we
feather.
can find a dire dove. That's a thing, right?
Is that a thing?
I mean, dire ravens and dire crows and dire eagles are a thing.
True. Should be a dire hawk feather. Symbolism.
Good luck finding one out in the sea.
Fair point. Maybe we'll get one when we return home to Hawkins.
What? Does your family have a reputation for putting hawk feathers on all of their nobility garbs?
Symbolism.
Of course I do.
Where do you think I get my symbolism from? My audacious attitude from?
Oh, I thought those just came natural.
They do.
I didn't think you inherited them from anybody.
I didn't. This is just me.
I do. There is something interesting that I would like to ask you in private later, though.
Right.
Speaking of your family history.
Oh, alright.
Before you return to your affairs, there's something
Yes, ma'am.
else I wanted to tell you. Because, I don't want to hide stuff from you. And, what can I show Vincent so he sees that I've taken...
Nice helmet, by the way, mate.
Oh yeah!
Is that
Dwarven
really-
craftsmanship.
there's not really any way to show somebody you've taken an oath.
No, I was
mean-
thinking of one of my spells, but all of my spells like do damage. I mean, or apply status
I feel
conditions.
like Oath of the Ancients should totally have you like be able to use Druidcraft.
Right?
I mean, do we have a pot with with soil in it? Because I can cast plant
Obvious.
growth.
Obviously, we do.
How do you think
Okay,
You have
uh,
two druids on your ships.
I will cast plant growth on one of the pots.
Rose, realizing what you're doing, is like, wait, can you do this one? It takes forever for these ones to grow.
Sure. I mean, here says is one action, not 8 hours. I don't know the difference. If you cast a spell over 8 hours, you reach the land. Ah! All plants in half a mile radius center on a point within range become enriched for 1 year. The plants yield twice the normal amount of food on harvest. Oh, okay.
So in that case, all of the plants on the ship are gonna give you double the bounty.
Well, it looks like we're gonna sell our excess.
Wait, Whitefire, how did you do that? That's only the thing that druids can do, and you're not a druid.
Yeah, well.
Have you been
see,
taking
Vincent,
lessons?
This is... No, Vincent, this is something else I wanted to tell you. I've taken upon an oath. The
Oh,
Oath of the
nice.
Ancients, more
Nice.
specific.
Who's your new god? Wait, did you go back to the Red Knights?
No, no,
And,
no.
like, just perks over his shoulder, and she gives Vincent a week.
Right.
You know, I kind of got carried away, and I felt like this was the right thing to do.
Makes sense to me, mate.
Yeah, so I have new abilities now, and I just wanted to let you know.
What does that mean? You can't
Since-
control the undead anymore?
No.
Good. That always freaked me out.
Oh, come on. It was nice when I fight over control over the undead minotaur in that dungeon. Remember that?
It still creeped me out, mate. It was unsettling.
You will never understand the art, but I don't doesn't matter.
Ah, yes, the arts of fucking with dead people.
It was creepy, mate. It made my skin crawl.
Well, good news. I have good news for you. I can't do that anymore. Watch. And I just tried to summon a skeleton, like, whoa, rise, my minion, and nothing happens. See?
I've never seen you summon summon an undead before, mate.
I was able to do that once, and then I became a tiefling again.
Right, I remember that. All right. You want to see what I can do?
Sure.
I pull out authority and just fire it.
Oh, what?
Authority.
Oh, the gun.
Yeah, just
The gun Hellbilly
just-
had to be
just into
precise.
the air. Not even looking. Just keeping eye contact with Whitefire and just pull it out and fire it into the air.
Yeah, you can do palm.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Yeah, well, I already knew you could use one of those things. What's the difference?
Nothing.
Suddenly, half of the crew goes wide. The fact that Whitefire didn't have an overreaction to Vincent firing a gun.
No, now he's just like, fuck you, but yeah, whatever. Oh, cool toy you have there. Make sure you.
Not a toy,
you
mate.
use
It is a weapon, and it is very dangerous.
Yeah, that the main reason why I encourage you to not use it lightly.
Fires it again.
Ah, Vincent, you're really starting to piss me off. Could you
Boss,
please
we
stop?
still don't know what that gun can do. We don't even know what type of ammo it uses.
Oh,
Could you
good
please
point.
stop?
Elliot, Rose, do you mind, or Elliot, Rose, and David, do you mind taking a look at this?
Elliot looks at it and he's like, this thing looks really similar to that trident we found.
Oh,
Huh! Ha ha!
like there's a soul inside of it?
Well, what I mean is, it looks like it came from the hells.
Oh, it did. We got it on Hellbilly.
Are you sure that's a good idea, boss?
Well, as long as there's no stones, I don't see an issue with it.
It makes him happy. It stays.
We're just going to take this to somewhere where I can cast Identify on it.
Yes, good man. Now I have a date with a lady.
Yeah, and again, I appreciate you not shooting that gun a third time. Otherwise, you would have to pull your teeth down.
I'd like to see you try, mate. I walk away.
No, he doesn't. Alright, now that that's dealt with, I go back to my ship. I don't think there's anything else. Unless the helmet is somewhat special, which I doubt. But
The special thing about it is that it's Dwarven craftsmanship, which just basically means it's really fucking hard to break it.
let's
Dwarven
go!
crafts. Fine. Dwarven crafts. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm referencing.
Is that fine Dwarven crafts? Is that World of Warcraft?
No, it's Dragon Age.
Ah,
I knew it. I don't know which one, but I know they said it in one of them.
It's Dragon Age Origins when you're in Denerim.
Yeah.
I've only played Inquisition.
Marge, what did you want to talk to me about, love?
I've been curious about this rebel in you. You said it yourself, you come from a family of nobles,
Yes.
and you. So I'm wondering, how does somebody who spends their whole life being raised by up-and-tighty nobles find that they have a rebellious streak in them? For most folks, that usually dies out sooner or later.
Well,
What kept you going?
when everything you want to do is always told with a no. Everything, literally everything you want to do is always told with you're just told no, you can't do that. You'll never be good enough to do that, so don't even try. Kinda just they fuck you to everybody else.
Huh. I was just curious about it. I know with Alexander, he didn't quite learn how to stand up to his father until somebody else intervened and showed him. I was just curious if you had somebody like that in your life.
No.
Huh.
I mean,
Speaking of your family,
yes.
is there anything dangerous about them that we should expect?
Well, my father likes to torture people.
Oh, he sounds like a real Father of the Year material.
Yeah. And he's probably working with the Cabal. Probably.
Yeah, great. The two most important people in my life both have their daddies in the Cabal.
Yeah, I only just found out about it though. Well, it's only a hunch.
That was all I was really curious about, at least for now.
Oh, we will be meeting. Oh, wait, I already told you. We're meeting my sister.
Yes.
Which reminds me, I need to go see Elliot to go tell her that will work on me.
Huh. She's going to hurt. I hope that girl's strong, because not everybody can handle just having a random voice in their head claiming to be a message sender.
That's true. It'd be funny to see her freak out. But
Unfortunately, we can't, but I'm sure we could draw the look on her face at some point.
it would be pretty funny. Alright, I'll be right back. Elliot, mate!
Yes, boss?
I need you to send a message to somebody.
Can you, like, wait 1 more hour for me to finish, identifying?
Oh, yes. Yes, mate.
1 hour later. Okay, so, what I've picked up from this weapon is that it can literally take anything as its ammo. You could put rocks in this thing and it still wouldn't change.
Right.
The other thing is, boss, I would be very, very careful who you hit this thing with.
Well, of course, mate. I wouldn't just fire at anybody.
Well, what I mean is, if this thing kills someone, they cease to exist. It doesn't just kill the body.
All right,
It
this is being
kills
bolted.
the
This is being bolted up
soul.
on the wall.
Oh my god.
Alright then, boss.
Right. The message. I'm gonna
Yes,
describe
who
my
am I
I'm gonna describe my sister, but not tell him the name.
I mean, okay. I'll try to use that to the best of my abilities. This might not be the most stable message.
Do you need the full name or just
The first name should work fine.
Sally?
What do you want me to tell Sally?
Just tell her Captain Hawk is coming.
Cryptic at all.
She says, meet me at the slumbering lizard.
Is that the same bar Whitefire and I met at?
Nope.
Damn it.
Oh.
The
Oh.
slumbering lizard is a bar that is for the high societies of people,
Ah.
the upper echelons. You know, the kind of place where you have to pay to enter.
The kind of we would like to avoid.
I'm
because we
gonna
don't like
tell her.
mobbing
I'm gonna change the destination, the meetup point to the bar that Whitefire and I met at.
She says no.
Oh.
You're gonna pay my entry fee.
She says that's already been accounted for.
Very well.
This is gonna make the reunion so much more funny. She realized she just paid the entry fee for her sister. Her little sister at that. Oh.
Right, as you were, mate.
You just get to identify the trident.
Nah, the trident just stays up on the wall. Oh,
I'm not-
by the way,
So
what
does the gun.
by the way, what I'm doing with the posters is I want to get them, or the wanted posters. I want to get them framed and put them on the wall, in my
Alright.
chambers.
All of them or just yours?
All of them. All right, but that can wait until we get to port. We have a moment. But I have nothing else. I have nothing else to do. No RP I want to do.
Alright then. The journey there is thankfully uneventful for once. No dream visitors, no one trying to get into your heads, no random ship attacks.
Nice.
Upon reaching port, though, you run into a very familiar set of faces here.
Hold them down.
Here.
Face are you having now, by the way? Just for the record.
Huh?
What face are you wearing?
Oh, Vincent Hawk, but with a full-on beard.
Ah. So, what you see when you reach port is over in the distance, there appear to be what look to be guards bearing the Hawk House emblem on their shields, likely town guards. And they appear to be in a shouting contest with orcs who are wearing Wolfgang iconography.
Hey, Simon, mate.
Yeah?
See what I say?
Yeah. What is... Wait a minute. You see that big wolf over in the distance?
I did not. Now I do.
Captain... I'm pretty sure that's Star's personal hound.
You think Thaw's here?
But why would he be here?
I have no idea.
Huh.
Hmm.
I think we have enough word with. Well, Where's Wolfengar? Never mind, not Wolfengar. Not Wendy. Rose,
Yes,
you can speak to the animals, yes?
I can.
Would you be willing to talk to that wolf over there? We'll
Um.
be with you, of course. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
But it looks like an ally is of ours, wolf. And we need to know if he's here.
At first, hearing the steps, she, the wolf, growls before recognizing Simon and Vincent's smell, and then stops growling. And she just kind of looks down, looks at Simon, and her tail wags a bit.
Rose, would you mind asking if Thar is here?
She starts to commune to it, and she's like, "So, apparently she says Star's here on a business trip. They've run into a problem with the Hawk family. She doesn't know everything, but apparently Thar told her to go keep an eye on the dockyard to make sure no funny business is happening.
Would you mind?
Also, Simon, she says she's very happy to see you again.
Would you mind seeing if she'll lead us to Thar?
She says she can't. She's been told to wait here until he gives her orders to come back. But she does know where he's staying at. It was some building that had like a picture of a sleeping lizard on it.
The same bar we're going to?
It's possible.
Right. Thank you, and I'm gonna pet her.
Alright, are you sure it's gonna be okay? Those orcs look like they're about ready to attack the guards.
Simon, do you think we can talk them down?
I can certainly try.
I mean, you are their tactician.
I'll see what I can do about it.
You want me to come with you? You want?
I would appreciate the backup, boss.
Or would you like to grab Baracus too?
Absolutely.
All right, let's go grab him.
As Baracus joins you and you go over to where the guards are, they turn around, it's like, oh great, look, you see what happens? You see what happens, Jeffrey? You get into a shouting contest with the sea workers, and suddenly their friends show up because they're causing a commotion. Shut it, you! I know these stupid greenskins are smuggling crap, and I'm this close to doing it. We have no
Mice,
warrant to get
hey.
on.
Greenskins. Is that how the Hawk gods should be acting?
Oh please, the Duke tolerates them.
Sure, maybe he tolerates them, but you should have a higher courtesy to show respect for your visitors.
I had shown respect to the same fools who killed my brother on seas.
Maybe you shouldn't be at seas then.
You take that back. My brother died protecting ungrateful bastards like you from raiders like them. And the Duke's an idiot if he thinks letting them have peace talks and immunity here is gonna stop them from raiding us.
Have they done anything to provoke you?
Yeah, I don't like how they smell.
Smell, mate. That's all your problem is. Go get a clothespin if that's your problem, mate.
We have proof that they've been smuggling. We have a warrant to search their ship. And they're refusing us to go on.
Let me see it.
There's the warrant, and it has the signature of what you assume is the guard captain.
Alright, stay right here. I have someone you might want to speak to. Alright, Vincent goes back. Vincent goes back to his ship, disguises himself as Veronica.
Oh.
Comes back.
They have immediately lost their composure. What? Lady Veronica! It's a miracle! Where have you been? Your father's been worried sick about you.
He's been on an adventure.
We need to take you back to your father immediately.
No.
This
No.
But-
Give me that warrant. I've heard everything from my compatriot.
yes, your ladyship.
And she takes it and she just rips it up.
But why?
They've done nothing wrong.
But we have definitive proof that they are the ones who have been smuggling things into the city.
I don't see any
We
proof.
had a warrant.
Do you see any proof?
Jeffrey, let it go. Besides, her ladyship has returned. This is the cause for celebration, yes? What say you and I go to the tavern and we go celebrate this reunion instead of spending our night in a box?
Also, here's some coin to keep your mouth shut that you ever saw me. I'm gonna drop 2 gold in their palms.
Fine. I'm gonna go drink until I forget this whole day. And they leave.
All right. I'm going back to the ship. Or no, well, actually, instead she just immediately goes back to Vincent with a beard.
That was impressive, Captain.
Sometimes you gotta flex your noble muscles.
And you're sure that'll be enough to keep them silent about your return?
Nope.
The confidence on this one.
Right. Let's go talk to Thar.
Yeah.
Now you guys, pointing at the orcs, stay out of trouble. Saying it orcish.
He responds like, we weren't getting in any trouble. We were genuinely just bringing. They say we were smuggling, but all we were doing was just bringing with us. Was bringing with us, like pork ribs. It's Star's favorite. He was gonna use it to. He was gonna use it to sweeten negotiations.
That's smuggling.
That's why we were confused. He just wanted to bring some meat to help sweeten negotiations and peace dealings.
God, they're as corrupt as ever, aren't they?
Yeah. That's why we were raiding them. For the, just so we're clear, Captain. We did raid, but we only raided military cargo vessels. We never went after any civilians.
That's what we agreed upon.
Yeah, we never went after any civilian vessels. We double checked which flag they were flying and made sure to see if it was men in uniform or just civilian ships.
Doing good in my books, son. As you are, mates. And if you have any more trouble here, invoke the name of Veronica.
Good to see you, Captain. Also, nice to see you finally grown a beard like a true and proper captain.
That's right, mate.
The orcs are convinced that is your real form.
Because it looks like my real form.
It does. That's why they're congratulating you on the beard.
Alright, the Thar.
And I want Vincent's V Supermodel to have a beard tackle.
Before I go, mates. Thar's saying at the Sleeping Serpent, is that what it's called?
Yeah, he was over at the Slumbering Lizard.
That's it. Thank you, mate.
He apparently, to make sure he was even willing to come through here, apparently the family had paid out like a month's worth of rent for him to stay here.
Very generous of them.
We don't all know what's going on, but thus is to trust in him. He's gonna do what's best for the clan, and he hasn't led us astray so far.
Us in the clan, mates.
Yeah. He hasn't stirred us wrong so far. At least none of us have started to grow werewolf fur like we did with Starlock.
That's always a plus. Oh, actually, speaking of which, mates, do you know of a cure for the lycanthropy?
No, it's it's been a big thing on Thor's list of priorities. He's trying to find a way to undo it, as he knows there have been people that Sarlacc infected against their will, some of which are our own members that we've had to keep locked up.
I'm sorry to hear that, mates. Something.
Thor's looking for a cure, but he hasn't found any on any vessels we've raided or temples, or ancient temples we plundered.
Do you remember those anti-magic weaponry that I carry?
Yeah, we still got plenty of them. I mean, not on this ship. This was like, food and stuff.
Right, I get that, but something I have found out. I don't know if you have enough anti-magic weaponry for this, but you can push it to the inflicted skin, and it will stop them from transforming.
Huh.
It's not a permanent cure, but it is.
Maybe run that by Thor. He's the one who has the final say on, like, repentant cure methods. I'm sure he'd be happy to hear about that.
Right. Well, thank you for pointing the way, and good job on the raiding.
Oh, no, me and him don't actually do the raiding. We're orcs and we're big and strong, but we don't do fighting. We do hunting.
Well, good job in what you do. Keep up the good work.
Thanks, Captain.
Keep up the good work.
Simon just kind of shakes it out like, huh. Under Sarlac's rule, we all had to be raiders. I'm glad to see Thor has learned the importance of having hunters in the clan.
Very important, mate. Right, to the slumbering lizard.
Yeah. Hopefully it isn't a snooze fest like the name implies.
It probably is. And we can go in together and you can talk to Thor. Well, we can both talk to Thor, but there's someone else I need to meet in there too. But that won't be until later, I think. And my way has already been paid.
I'm sure I can convince them to let me in. I mean, how much is the entry fee?
How much is the entry fee?
5 gold coins.
5 good coins, mate.
I can part with 5 gold coins.
What about Brachus?
Yes, I can part with 10 gold coins. I can just explain that he's my bodyguard.
Well,
It's
also,
not
well,
like a
you know,
midnight.
I've been paying. He's been getting his pay too.
Yes, the problem is if he so much as opens his mouth, they might not let him in on account of the fact that he can't actually speak.
That makes sense, actually.
So I might just have him be a silent bodyguard and pay for him.
Very well. Let's away. Let's grab the Whitefire. Maybe he would like to join us.
I would imagine so. I mean, I feel like you need your bodyguard as much as I need mine.
True that. Whitefire, mate.
And
Would you like to join high society for a night?
do you want me to be honest with you or want me to lie to you?
I always want you to be honest with me, mate.
No.
How would you like to be my bodyguard while I go into the high society?
That's better phrasing.
If anybody messes with me, you get to punch them in the face.
Oh, I wouldn't pass on the opportunity to punch some nobles. I'm in.
Let's go, mate.
it's like, hey, you want to come to a big fancy rich people party? No. If you come, you have the excuse to punch rich kids in the face. I'm in.
I'm in. Do you have 5 gold, mate?
Sure, I can spare 5 gold. What you need?
The entrance fee.
Alright. You have to make worth your entrance to these sort of places.
Yeah, it's dumb, but the only way we can talk to Thor.
If it was up to me, I would just look them right in the eye and demand them to let me pass.
Right?
But maybe you want me to. You're letting me. letting me give me you're
Try,
allowing me to
mate.
try that.
Right, mate. I've seen you intimidate whole squadrons of men before, right?
Yeah, honestly, they don't deserve the money. These noble people.
Of course not,
Alright,
mate.
I'll follow you. I'll follow you.
See if you can get Vracus and Simon in too. Push your
I'll
luck.
do my best.
Let's push our. Actually, let me see if I can talk my way in. If I can talk all of our way in.
Okay. Winter, I know I said I want you to show you the world. Oh my god. But this place is not worth the sightseeing, so you can stay on the ship if you want.
I might just go around as a lost little girl, just wandering the town.
Actually, I can show you the best places for that.
Just don't get too lost.
You got a map on you.
I
Here,
have him.
Here, let me.
She
Actually,
points to Whitefire. He's become so bound to me that I know his location at any given time.
Right. Well, let me just.
Well,
Look
just in
for
case,
these places, and I'll list a bunch of places where I used to frequent when I was when I was disguised in the city.
just in case, I know you are good on yourself, but there's nothing as being too precautious. Ashen will go with you, because no one can see him, so it's perfectly fine. Unless Ashen doesn't like these sort of places either.
Nay, I get to spook a bunch of people as a ghost.
He has fun anywhere.
Yeah.
He has fun anywhere he goes, mate.
Yeah, knock yourself out. Just don't lose her out of sight, okay?
And Winter, this one right here, this place
Oh.
right here, was my absolute favorite place to drink.
Whitefire, you worry too much. Need I remind you that if push comes to shove, I can just become a giant ice-breathing lizard?
Probably don't do that. We don't want to bring attention to ourselves as much as
Yeah.
possible.
Yeah, probably not for the best. Besides, it probably is not the best thing to do.
She just wants to be like she just wants to be an anime girl purposely trying to get to places to cause fights and level city blocks.
Maybe if you want to get away with something, try talking.
If you
Yeah, I
need
mean,
if you need a bodyguard, I can send Victor with you.
I don't
No.
think she needs a
I
bodyguard.
do I, Vincent, do I look like the kind of woman who really needs a bodyguard?
That's not quite what I meant. Sometimes in a city, in the grungier part of the city, sometimes women are targets. Especially women alone.
They don't want to mess with this woman.
Right,
them come at
they
me.
don't know that.
I'll free
They don't know that until they're there. And we want to avoid any suspicion at the moment.
Alright, I'll bring Victor with me if secrecy is our ultimate goal.
Thank you, love.
Vincent, tuck us in.
Right, let's go. Maya, did you want to come with?
I did want to meet your sisters.
Well, I don't think I'll be meeting Sally till later.
Meeting your siblings.
Right, I haven't told you yet. Yes, my sister will be there later tonight.
Okay, I will keep my mouth shut then. Because if I feel if I open my mouth, I'm just going to insult them without noticing, and I don't want.
So you can hang around or not. It's up to you, my love.
Oh no, I'm coming. I'm
Nice.
absolutely coming with you.
Well, we're only talking to Thaw today.
Oh good, I get to
Oh, wait, Thar's
I
here?
be an annoyance to an old friend.
Yes, indeed.
Wait, Thar's here.
That's his roof right there.
Huh. Hmm.
Well, let's go. Let's see if I can let's see if I can charm my way in.
Chum your way in or scare my way in?
Well, if my charm doesn't work, you're scaring them. You're scaring them. And if that doesn't work, we'll pay.
And your fee is paid. You are trying to take us in.
Yes, exactly. All right, I'll walk up to the place.
To the bouncer.
Yes. Give me a second to catch my breath.
So I'm imagining this is going to be like a like where you try like those clubs, where there's a whole line.
Yes, I don't actually have the tokens to represent a line, but y'all are right there.
Okay, well, I'm going to just bypass the entire line and walk up right to the door.
Obviously.
I mean, guys, I guess I'm following you.
Yep.
Just need to get Baracus and Simon, as well as Maya out.
And oh no, Winter's not here.
No, if she was, I can use her token.
It might take a minute for it to fully load it.
Nah, you're
But
good, take
there
your
are a
time.
lot of tokens in that pack.
Take your time. Oh, I see my sisters.
Yes, I'll get to that in a minute.
Yeah. I was just looking over the place.
Yeah. So, upon walking up, though, one of the bouncer looks you over and is like, "Name and reason for being here."
Hawk.
All right, come on in.
They're coming with me as well.
They need to pay. I've only been authorized to let you in. Yours is the one that's been paid for.
Well, you see, you don't want to upset the Hawk family, now do you?
I accept the Hawk family if I let anyone else in. That doesn't pay.
And I am the Hawk family, aren't I, mate?
Roll me a persuasion check. I'm not getting paid enough to do this back and forth. They can come in too.
Thank you, mate. No, that
Aw,
wasn't so hard,
I
was
wanted
it?
to scare him.
I'm just imagining as he's walking in. Oh, I wanted to scare him. Walking right past him as he says it.
As you enter into the tavern, the name escaped my head for a second.
Slumbering lizard.
The slumbering lizard. There appear to be a few tables already occupied. Most of them, though, appear to be occupied by military types. There's a handful of those who have the Hawks family crest, but there's also those who bear different markings of different companies from the Red Knights military.
Well, do I see Thar anywhere?
You do not see Thor anywhere in this tavern, although there does appear to be a door labeled VIP that is closed at the moment. There's a human bartender with what appears to be a half-elven man who is distilling out drinks. A very burly half-elf at that.
I'm gonna walk up to the bar.
Alright.
Love. We're looking for Tharn. Tharn? Is it Tharngar?
Thar.
Thar.
Wolfgang.
What? Thar Wolfgang.
Who's asking?
Hawk.
Ah. Oh, you must be the ambassador the Hawk family sent to make a deal with him. Yeah, he's in the VIP room.
Thank you, love. I'm gonna walk over. I'll walk over to the door.
Alright.
I'll knock on it.
Simon and Baracus are behind you, by the way.
Yep. I'll walk up to the door and I'll knock on it.
I guess I'll follow.
A familiar voice, very deep, says, "Who dares?"
An old friend.
So, upon the door opens, and upon it opening, you do see Thor. However, you also see a lot of. You also see with him that same orc lady you slept with, Vincent.
Oh
Uh-oh.
my
Uh-oh.
god.
And on top
And
of
Maya
that,
is there!
Yo, Maya's here.
you see 3 other unfriendly, familiar faces.
Well, I see one of them. I know one of those tokens.
Oh, it's
Yeah, there's the War
you!
Duke, what appears to be a drow, and a fucking Cambion. And they're all just kind of eyeing Thor, who has a
Who's
shit-eating
Cambion?
grin on his face, as, Sasha, that's her name, by the way,
I never
is
got her name.
currently, is, is in
Let's
full
open some walls.
uniform, which is to say, she's wearing just enough leather to cover up her unmodest parts, and the rest is covered in tribal tattoos,
Mm.
as she wields a massive maul.
Oh, mate.
Ah, Vincent! It's been, what, how many months since we last met each other? I feel like it's been half a year.
Feel like it has as well, mate.
Come in, come in, come in. I'm sure you're familiar with some of these folks. They're pretty infamous around
I know
different parts of the
one of
criminal
them.
underworld.
Warduke.
He looks at you, he's like, so you survived.
Indeed, I did. Did he tell you? Did he tell you where the last time we saw him was?
Ah, no, he hasn't. He never mentioned you. He, like, glares at the I don't mention my previous clients out of respect for their privacy.
Well, we hired him, and we took him to the hills.
Hey! Generously.
Somewhere this man,
Yes,
somewhere this
a
one
very,
knows far too well.
Yes, he has been demanding an absurdly high price to work with us.
Yes, he. I'm gonna whisper. I'm gonna whisper into Thar's ear. He's not really worth the price.
He gives you a reassuring look. Lord Duke, for professionalism's sake, do tell me, why did your contract with my associate Vincent Hawk in? I need to make sure that my 2 different associates do not have any ill will towards each other. It makes
Well,
for a
I
very
paid him to
unprofessional
leave.
environment. I see.
Because I figured, it's best that he's not contracted to fight us while we have him as an ally.
Ah.
Because,
Well-
hells, devils like to make deals. Isn't that right, Cambion?
Hey, don't go pointing fingers. Just because you're right doesn't give you the right to be an asshole.
I was trying to be friendly, but alright.
Just because you're right doesn't mean you're correct.
Just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right.
I take from the highest bitter.
See?
That might not be the best bet here, Walduke. Think about this for a minute. My current biggest rival is the Cabal, and it's no secret that their days are numbered, in no small part due to my associate here. Are you really sure you want to accept a contract from a place that will die within the next few months? I know you're in it.
I pull up my bounty poster.
Speaking of unprofessional, Lord Duke, like, instinctually goes for his sword when he sees the bounty.
You don't want
And
to do
just,
that,
and just like that, Lord Duke, I don't think you and I have any business that we can trust. Be on your way, and be wary that, if I find out you have gone after my boys, Sasha is going to be the least of your problems. I can kill a man halfway across the planet with the snap of my finger.
It's true, I've
Remember
seen
that.
It's true, I've
When
seen
you
it.
think. Remember that. before you think about betraying me. Very well. And he gets up and leaves.
Come on, move. He's really not worth the price. I don't know what all the hubbub was about.
What about these two?
Do I know them?
Well, apparently the drow seems to recognize you because his eyes have gone wide upon seeing you.
Do I recognize them?
No.
I don't know either of them, so I couldn't tell you.
Thor, why didn't you tell me that one of your associates was the infamous Vincent Hawk?
Hello, mate. Captain. Captain.
Look, the captain in here is a good associate, but I didn't want to immediately scare you entrepreneuring types away from me right off the bat. That, it's something that you bring up in the middle of the conversation. No. You bring up the fact that you work with the most wanted man on the planet in the start of the conversation. That's something you bring up at the start.
Don't worry, mate. Only my enemies have to fear me.
And what about me? If I'm working with him, I'm by association working with you. How many of your enemies are gonna come after me?
Nobody, only very few people know that I work with Wolf. That I work with. Fuck, what's that clan called?
Wolfgang.
Wolfgang.
Oh, very few know that I work with Wolfgang.
Well, supposed to spare. If I had known from the get-go you two were in league, I would have never agreed to this. Alright, fine. But, on one condition, Thor. Name it. You don't go fucking public that you're working with this man.
That is our.
I had no intention of going public with anything.
That would be a very dumb move on his part if he went public with information that he's working with me, the most wanted man in the world. And yes, Vincent is taking very much pleasure in saying that.
His ego is getting so inflated.
Where are my manners, of course? Well, you two already know Captain Vincent Hawk, but, Captain Hawk, let me introduce you to Mr. Razor, the very vocal drow assassin who I was told is supposed to be a silent assassin.
Insight
It's
check.
a different story when you...
I just want to insight check him to see if he's like, if that seems to be true about him.
Go for it. Yeah, it seems to be that's the reputation he holds with him.
You seem to be scared shitless of me, though.
It's one thing for me to kill a noble or some high-value commander. It's another to be in the presence of a high-profile, highly dangerous criminal.
Fair point, but nobody knows his face.
Nobody knows the beard.
Nobody knows the beard, mate. I've seen the
This
wanted
is
poster.
Mr. Razor.
No beard.
This is Mr. Razor. He's apparently one of the best assassins in trade. I have, well, let's just say, there are certain enemies that I can't be seen killing.
What's
And
not?
unfortunately for me, I have protection against my magics, but not against Razor's cloak and dagger.
Nobody stands against knives very well.
Especially if, and he pulls out Obsidian Dagger, Mr. Razor uses weaponry that he stole from the Wolf Gang. Right.
Vincent-
Yes,
Vincent's,
he puts the Obsidian Dagger into his coat, which has like multiple fucking daggers in it.
Vincent opens up his coat to show multiple fucking obsidian daggers too.
Oh,
Right. If
they're both
anybody
flexing their knives.
Yes.
if anybody asks, I kills members of the Wolf Gang and use their weapons to effectively perfect my craft of murder.
I don't disagree with your methods. Can't scream if they're silenced.
Indeed. That's the real reason I came here. As long as you supply me with these weapons and good enough pay to keep a roof over my head, Mr. Wolfgang, I'll silence whoever you want me to. That's the attitude I like to hear. It's good to know some of these associates are actually good business partners.
And what's their story?
Who? Oh, the Cambion?
That's right.
This here is... He never gave me his true name, but he likes to call himself William Jacksaw. He apparently is in league with a devil that is rising up the ranks rather quickly. Says that it's wise for us to get on this man's good side.
What's this devil's name?
That information, my dear captain, might cost you.
Well, how are we supposed to work with you, mate? If you won't even give us the name of whoever it is we're supposed to be scared of, or be on their good side.
A true name is not something I can trade, but I suppose I can give you the alias he goes by.
That'll be just as well.
Sebastian Hellbilly.
Sorry.
Darla looks at everybody. Kind of looks at you. There's like, what's so funny, Vincent?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm gonna subtly in thieves' cant. Or I'm gonna say some words in Orcish to see if anyone else recognizes what I'm saying.
Just Fraser else's eyes are like, I hate that language. I can't understand it. And William, if he does understand it, he's made no sign to betray that he's listening in.
Hmm. Then I'll just whisper to Thor. I'll mouth it because I'm on that side of the Cambion.
Alright.
We have associates already going after Sebastian.
Thor gives you like that knowing look. Well, Mr. William, I'm sure that Sebastian would be happy to know he has such influential people such as the Wolfgang in league with him, but you do know I've already have a different patron. Sebastian's not interested in forming a contract with you, Mr. Wolfgang. He is interested in a mutually beneficial agreement. You have connections to Feywild magics. He wishes to see the fruits of your labor. In return for that, he will give... I have it under good authority that he can contract certain lesser devils to aid your forces. You can't tell me that the idea of Alabashis supporting your orcs is not an interesting offer. Alabashis, you say? I'll have to consider it. I can't make any permanent decisions today. I completely understand. If I am not mistaken, though, you are here for the remainder of the month. I look forward to you meeting with me again. And William disappears in a torrent of hellfire.
Now, should I boast now or later?
Razor ain't gonna spill the beans. He knows better.
Micro's the one who did Hellbilly in.
Oh. So that's why there was so much commotion amongst the Feywilds. My patron was talking about that to me a few weeks ago. Apparently something happened in the Hells to cause a dynamic power vacuum.
And it looks like Sebastian is taking full force of it. Full benefit.
It makes sense. That's how devils work. A power vacuum shows up, they try to fill it in with their own presence.
Yes, but as I already said to you, I already have an associate going after Sebastian.
In that case, I'll see what benefits I can get off of Sebastian before he croaks.
Sounds good to me, mate.
Oh, have you met my bodyguard before? This is my bodyguard and my beloved wife, Sasha.
Very
Oh,
nice to meet you,
no.
Sasha.
I'm quite. Yes, sir. I'm quite familiar with Vincent's craft.
We did we don't remember meeting you actually.
Is that a lie?
No.
Is that Vincent?
No.
Oh, she looks a little betrayed.
I should introduce my associate here. I'm sure you know her. My blade singer.
And it's as soon as the two lay eyes on each other, there's a sudden stillness in the room. Like it just feels like the entire room's gonna start floating just from the intense stare these two are giving each other alone.
All right. Not that I don't like the tension.
Ooh.
I thought we were allies. I thought we were both allies here. All allies here.
Maya raises up her. It has nothing to do with that. It's just. I've never met a barbarian like you before that's connected to magic in such way.
He's no barbarian.
No, she's talking about Sasha.
Oh.
Sasha and Maya are staring each other down.
Oh. I thought it was Sebastian.
No.
It was
Oh no.
No, it wasn't Thor. It's Sebastian and Sasha. And Sasha was. And I don't think I've ever seen a wizard with such trained muscles. You fight with a sword, despite clearly having the arcane markings of a wizard. I am called the Blade Singer.
Don't get us started with the blades. I still have a few scars.
Thor chuckles at that.
And as you know her, I know her as my fiancée.
Oh, congratulations. I'm glad to see you finally chose to settle down with someone.
Yes, indeed.
Although, an elf, huh? How do you think she'll handle the fact that you know...
Well, I would show you something, but I can't because I still have to meet somebody else with this face. I'm now purple.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Purple worm poison is a very fatal disease. I can
No,
whip
no,
up
no.
a cure really
I've
quickly
been
if you need it.
cursed to be a drow. No offense, mate.
Razor chops his back. What?
Loath.
Oh. Oh, great. The spider bitch.
What color are his eyes?
They are blue.
I see you're no Loath sworn yourself.
It should be worth noting. You can't see anything other than his eyes because of how much he's covering.
I figured as much. I just wanted to make sure. I see you're no Loath sworn yourself.
Of course I'm not. You think Wolf would allow me to be such a high-skilled and richly paid assassin? Fuck no.
Fair point.
She'd have me be a sex slave.
Fair point. She doesn't really like the men of her culture, does she?
My point exactly. She's a sexist bigot.
Agreed.
Still, my condolences. It sucks getting fucked over by her.
Well, I mean, I've been kind of taking it in kind of a blessing sort of sense. You know, I can see in the dark now. I have a longer lifespan, which means I can spend more time with her.
Huh. That's quite the fine maiden.
The main problem I have is sunlight fucking hurts now.
Hey. Alright, because you're clearly such a dangerous person, and I have no doubt that at some point in the future you're probably going to have me kill some people for you. How about this as a freebie? I'm able to shield myself using special hat. It's something I learned from foreign lands.
Hat you say?
Fancy it's a fancy straw hat that's cone-shaped. Wear it right, have it be the right color, and you can block out the sun from hurting your eyes.
Well, I was actually in the market for a big hat, tricorn, with a big feather.
Well, why didn't you say so? Give me the specifics, Vincent. I'm meeting with the Duke. I'm going to be meeting with the Duke later this week. I'm sure I can convince him to throw in a tricorn hat.
Well, I'm also going to be seeing the Duke. And not on friendly
Mention
terms.
my name. I'm sure he'll be willing to give you a
Not-
tricord hat then.
Not on friendly terms.
Oh. Do I need to make sure my clan is out of here before something drastic happens?
That would be nice. Don't
Darn.
want you.
Well, that puts a wrench into some of my plans.
Sorry, mate. I didn't realize.
Well-
I didn't realize you were making deals.
Well, how it was working is, in order to make sure my boys can safely attack military vessels, we need ports that we can safely dock at to repair and rest whenever we're not at sea.
Actually,
And there's only so many in the New Worlds.
there was one I was looking at.
Well, I was hoping to use this one just because of its location.
Well,
So I figured
I was.
it would be a good trade-off to not attack Hawk vessels if it means we can attack everything else, and we have a central port.
Well, you see, I'm sure you might have put two and two together with my name, but I have a claim to this port.
See, I figured you were related because of the last name and all, but I figured you were like an illegitimate son that's not officially sanctioned.
Oh no,
From
I am
some
very much
affair.
sanctioned.
Oh. So you're not a bastard child from an affair then.
No, I'm not. At least I don't think I am.
Darn. Would have
mean,
it would have
that's
really
awesome.
fit the whole outlaw pirate bits, but
We could say I am to fit the story, mate.
that's what I'm going to say.
Good, mate. Actually, I'm actually meeting with my sisters.
Ah. Wait, why haven't they met with me? Why are they making me wait a month then?
Family privileges.
Of course.
Don't worry, mate. Once I rule the port, you'll have my first attendance.
That's more like it.
Well, what time is it now?
Well, according to this here clock, it's, looks like the sun's gonna be setting down pretty soon.
Ah, well, it looks like my meeting is about to start. So I'll leave you to your business arrangements.
I do have one other associate to meet with. You might want to, you're free to drop by in if you wish.
I would like that, mate.
Well,
If I have
There's
time.
no secrets between us, and I feel like this ambience music is too loud. Sorry, I'm changing it real quick. There we go. I feel that it is a good idea to make sure that this alliance is well informed about who all is a part of it.
Agreed.
And one last thing before you leave. Thanks for helping me get rid of my father. I have not forgotten the fact that you let me leave with my life that day, and I have taken the betterment of the clan very seriously.
I've
I
noticed.
haven't quite found a cure for the lichen camper
Oh,
yet, but
right. I do
clan
have.
has grown
I do
in
have a.
quadruple its size.
I do have a temporary solution for that.
Oh, let's hear it then.
I pull out. I pull out one of the obsidian daggers and I put it on the table. This, if you put it to somebody who's inflicted their skin, it'll stop them from turning.
Do you have proof of this?
Yes, but he hates you.
Does he hate me?
Your
Or
father.
does he hate my...
Your
Oh,
father, so in turn you as well.
I would like to meet him at some point. It doesn't have to be tonight, but I would like to meet him and let him know I'm nothing like my father.
I think it would be a great idea because he has been working with your clan for a while now and he hates your clan and yes. Yeah, your father was.
He hasn't done any... Wait a minute. He goes to a much more... He goes from relaxed to serious. He hasn't done anything to Simon and Baracus, has he?
Well, besides giving them angry looks and stuff. No.
Simon, nods. It's good to see you again, Chief. It's good to see you again too, Simon.
Oh right,
How
that
has
has
selling with the good... How's
Oh
selling
my
with the
God.
good And it's like, as he's sitting there talking with Simon, Sasha and Baracus immediately get into an arm wrestling. And Lars just rolls his eyes like, I see Sasha and Baracus are still as close as siblings can be.
Well, I think it would be a good idea for you and Wolfengar to meet.
Wolfengar.
That's
That's.
right.
And look, there we go. He's already got Wolf in the name. He'll make a fine member of the clan. I'm not sure if he's gonna want to join our clan, Chief, but
No, your father's the one who
willing
actually
to be
turned
an
me.
ally. Oh, no wonder he hates me.
Yes, so I think it would be a good idea for you guys to meet, but just be prepared to cross blades if it comes to that. I'll do my best to keep him on a leash, but
I mean, as
Not
long as
literal.
I've got Sasha Barakis with me, I'm sure we'll be fine.
yes, I'm sure you will be. Did you two want to stay here while I do my meeting, or did you want to come with me?
I would like to catch up with the chief if that's okay,
That is
boss.
perfectly fine with me. I have my bodyguard here.
Yes.
We'll reconvene
Yes.
with you. We'll reconvene with you after we're done catching up, boss.
All right, Mace. Whitefire, did you want to stay and catch up with Thard, or?
I didn't hear that. What?
Did you want to stay here and catch up with Thar, or did you want to come with me?
Well, I feel like your noble sisters will be more inclined to talk if it's just you. Or, well, not someone as scary as me.
That's fair. Well, as long as,
So I'll just stay at the bar and I'll have a drink or.
you want me to find
if
some
they don't give me one.
some prissy noble for you to punch?
Sure. What do you recommend?
Oh, come on, Whitefair. Don't tell me you haven't at least once in your life wanted to see what kind of food and drinks a VIP room gets you.
Yeah, I always wonder why they keep him from the low class people.
It is very good food.
There's a one-sided window of windows in here, so Whitefair can still keep an eye on you in here if things go sour.
Yeah.
I doubt things will go sour with my sisters. They were never the
Sure.
kind to.
There's nothing as being too cautious.
I agree.
The drow has left by now, by the
okay.
way.
Did you want to?
Yeah,
come with me?
I was so glad that you didn't mention my name to them.
Oh yeah. Vincent's smarter than just to shout your name. Did you want to come with me, Maya? Do you want to come meet my sisters?
Of course, that's the whole reason I came here.
All right, let's see if they're already here.
So
Where am I staying? I forgot.
Whatever
In
you-
the same room as these four.
Oh. Okay.
So I'm gonna leave, and I'll scan the room for them.
You notice they're sitting at the spots that are. You remember those being spots that you could only get if you reserved them in advance.
Ah, okay. So I'm gonna head over.
Maya follows behind. They both
must
look
be-
you over, and it's like,
You must be the Hawk sisters.
the older of the two kind of looks you up and down. Where have I seen you before?
Wanted posters, I assume.
It's that beard. What did they like take your wanted poster before you grew a beard?
Well, actually, I grew it on the way over here. Actually, when I noticed my wanted poster, needed to blend in. By the way, I should mention that he does use his father's voice when he's disguised,
Yeah, makes sense.
just with slurs.
That is me and her. I've been wanting to meet with you for a while now.
Oh yeah, why is that?
And before she speaks, the middle sister's like, "Are you Daddy's illegitimate bastard child?"
Possibly.
She just looks up and it's like, "Susan, you can't just ask people that."
I didn't take no offense.
She just did.
You know you are meeting with a dangerous pirate.
a dangerous pirate using our family name. It would seem kind of stupid if you murdered the people who you claim to associate with.
Or I could use it as a way to get people to sympathize with my cause.
By associating yourself with the Hawk family, a family that is definitely not beloved by its people ever since our grandfather took over.
I didn't know about this.
Of course you do. You weren't here. You didn't grow up with us. The city doesn't have much love for the family, but we keep it afloat with business.
Right, sounds like you need to have a change in leadership.
I should have inherited the throne by now, but my father won't let me unless I agree to marry with a strong, influential noble son.
Like you did with
Who
Veronica.
Yes, who no doubts will tell me what to do, just like father did. Don't you?
You think she would command you?
Don't bring up Veronica.
Oh, why not? What if I'm the one who kidnapped her?
Then in that case, I would say go fuck yourself, because it's because of Veronica deciding to run away that the two of us have to pick up her messes. You
Like
think she was
always.
the only one who was struggling to deal with father's insecurities and paranoia? The town keeps getting worse and worse, and running away isn't gonna change that. There are people here who need leadership, and rather than stepping up and helping us, she runs away.
Maybe she ran for a different reason.
Either way, she left her family out to fend for themselves.
Sounds like I gotta change the music.
Mom's never been the same since she left.
What happened to your mother?
The middle one, she's refuses to leave her room. She blames herself for Veronica leaving.
You know, I did know your sister for a while.
No doubt you met the rebellious side of her that she pretends to be.
Pretends. It seemed pretty. It seems to be who she was. But that was before I slit her throat.
Huh. So you stole her name?
How do you think I came across the name Hawk?
That's what you get, Veronica. You always wanted to live as a free woman out there, blade swinging, live or die by the sword, and you fucking died by one. Look, you're a dangerous man. That's what the posters say, right?
Murder, political assassination, which is totally ludicrous.
Her eyebrow is, what if we made it official?
You want me to kill you?
No. I know what needs to be done to keep this place afloat, but I can't unless I agree to a marriage alliance, which would then silence me from being able to make any decisions in the first place. The only way I'm inheriting that throne is if my father has a tragic accident.
Oh, good. I thought you were asking me to marry you. That would have been gross. Oh.
No, you're not really my type. I don't really have a type.
Oh, that's good. Oh. Oh.
Nice acting, Vincent.
What?
Vanya just kind of sounds like, yeah, good, because he's already been betrothed.
Oh, you should show them the ring.
Jealous?
No, it's the
The little
it's
sister's
the
like,
hawk. It's the
yeah,
hawk.
I'm a little chill. Wait, sis, isn't that you bastard? That's Veronica's ring.
It is indeed. It's actually Maya's now.
I think I've heard enough. She gets up. You do this for me, but you're doing it for your own selfish gains. Are we clear? You've never met me. You hate the Hawk family. You wanted to kill the Duke because he put a bounty on your head, and now I forever hate you. Understand?
How does it sound to you, Maya?
Yeah, works for me.
Knowing that my sisters hate me.
I knew it! So you are a bastard child!
Or did I just show them?
I don't see the harm in it.
Vincent disrupts the disguise. So he does go back to being purple, but
They still recognize you as Veronica, but with the post, it's like. And on your oldest sister, there's like a mix of sadness and anger on her face. Like, I'm feeling a lot of emotions right now.
oh yes, I believe it.
How about we start off with why you're fucking purple?
A god's curse.
Okay. Okay. Care to explain why you decided to become the most wanted woman on the planet?
Funsies?
You.
This is a joke.
I know you were. I know you were an idiot, but even this is a little much.
Hey, I'm very intelligent.
Intelligent, clearly not enough. If you've left tracks behind of your crimes.
Yeah, I wanted them to catch me.
She's just like has her hands up, like, why?
So I have a reputation.
Is she
How,
really
how,
intelligent?
how else do you get people to how else do you get people to fear you?
Fear brings hunters and self-righteous heroes.
Exactly.
Respect brings peace times.
Why do you think I rule out of respect and not fear?
You just mentioned you want people to fear you.
Yes, I know.
Look, it's nice to have you back, but
Oh, I'm not back.
yes,
I'm here to do exactly what you just said to do. But I'll be the one taking over.
no, you're not putting this town into debt over some whimsical fun.
No debt.
No, I am the one who's going to be calling the shots here, understand?
No, that's not how this works. I call the shots now.
I have been working way too hard to make sure this place doesn't sink under.
You think I've just been out there having fun?
Yes! Yes, I do. I think you've just been recklessly having fun, having no idea what it means to run a nation.
I've been making deals.
Deals alone doesn't run a nation. You don't know how to run a nation because you never paid attention. I did. If you want to say that it's your face that's the one on the flag, fine. But the person who's actually making the legislative deals here, the one who's making sure this economy stays stable and people have a home over their heads, is me.
The right word?
What word?
Regent.
Ah,
Where someone leads
think
in,
it is.
where someone leads in your stead.
I believe that is regent. Yes.
Then be my regent.
That works for me. On one condition. You don't become like father and try
Never
to
planned to.
override and overrule every decision I make.
Never tried
Because
to.
I'm an inexperienced woman.
The older sister Sally, right?
Yes.
Sally? You think I got to where I am by letting others, by not letting others be heard?
Well, that would certainly explain why nobody's put a knife to your throat yet.
Oh, there's been plenty of knives in my throat. But are you willing to work with the notorious pirates?
I get to say that this town is under the protection of the most dangerous man on the planet.
You do?
There have been plenty of kingdoms in the past who have on their banners the iconography of dangerous red dragons. As long as they pay their tributes and respects, the dragon leaves them alone.
Well, in our case, a white dragon, but yes.
You have a white dragon?
Yes.
Oh my god, stop oversharing.
Veronica, what the fuck?
What?
You mean to tell me you found this creature that nobody has seen in ages?
Two, actually.
And you just stumbled upon them?
Well, one of them tried to kill me.
Seriously,
Look, I still have a burn mark from it.
seriously, like, can I get with Veronica? No.
You want to join my crew?
It sounds so much more fun.
It's actually very dangerous. And last I
More
checked,
dangerous than having to deal with father.
well, that's actually why I'm here, to deal with Father, because he's working with, I'm sure you've heard of the Cabal.
Yes, I have.
Yes. And, you know, they are my enemy. The only man in the whole seas that threatened the Cabal. And no, I'm not gonna take you with me. Too dangerous. And last I checked, you don't know how to fight.
Oh. My Chuck is like, she's my maid of honor right away.
Susan.
Yeah, I like her.
That's fair, me too.
Wait, really? I get to be? Yes? Yes, you do. Wait a minute, hold on a second. You went and got married?
Not yet.
You, the one who ran away from marriage. How long have you two secretly been dating then? Did you run off so you could get married with her?
About 6 months.
Okay, so not because of her.
What? Okay. Let's put 2 and 2 together here, sis.
Yes?
Who was I getting married to before?
I don't remember his name, I just knew he was a jerk.
And what are his pronouns?
A dude?
And what are hers?
A woman? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, it makes more sense now.
There you go.
Sally just shakes hands like, I've never understood that anyways.
Never understood what? Sex?
No. Well, that, but also love. Mother and father never really had that good of a relationship.
No, they didn't.
And none of the other nobles I met in diplomacy meetings as an ambassador seem to be happy together.
Well, she can tell you our relationship did not start out very well. She was actually one of the ones who put the knife to my neck.
Ah,
That was nothing too bad.
You almost stabbed me over a book.
It was an ancient evil book that would have killed you.
It was still just a book.
Do not underestimate evil wizard books.
It was actually an evil devil book, but no difference.
Point is, you don't underestimate them. Guys, can y'all tone it down?
I mean, I still have the trident in my room.
oh my
Like,
god.
Susan taps your shoulder. You might want to keep your voices down. You're kind of causing a scene.
Oh, right. Sorry. And I'm not disguised, so
Yeah.
I am purple though. So I don't know if it's 2 or 2. I don't know if 2 and 2 is gonna be put together there.
Depends on if people are sober enough too.
That's fair.
Oh shit, there is one other problem I gotta deal with.
Who's saying this?
Sally.
What's that?
So, you remember the Red Knight Company, their camp.
Actually,
their military
speaking
base,
of which,
the
I'm working
campgrounds.
with a former member of them.
You might want to keep that down. It's just mostly because. So remember how growing up, we always saw their camps in the distance, and Father just said it was like a religious militia that was there with the church.
Yes.
He recently bought out a contract with them.
Great. Well, that's something I'm gonna have to tell him.
You might. I'm telling you this right now. If you're going to do what I think you're going to do with Father, be aware he's gotten some of the best to guard him. He's apparently been paranoid about Vincent Hawk coming, but the great and dangerous Captain Vincent Hawk sneaking into the night and killing him in his sleep. So he's decided to hire the best bodyguards he could find.
That makes sense. I've been working on the greatest fighters in all the land, including the new country, new world.
Oh, wait, what's the new world like? And Susan immediately pipes up like in a classic, this is my hyperfixation type thing. Wait, please, you need to share with me all your discoveries. I have been trying to do research on the new world.
I pull out one of my gnomish books that I've been holding on to forever.
She immediately buries her head into the book. Well, that's gonna keep Susan distracted for a little while.
Oh, my betrothed isn't here, is he?
Him? When he found out you ran away from home, he decided that it was no longer that any benefits from allying with us was no longer worth it. He went off to go find a different princess to wed.
Why is he didn't go after either of you?
He tried me, but I kept sitting there and lecturing him about all the different things that make a nobleman should be responsible for. He said I was too boring. And Susan, well, let's just say I made him regret ever trying to make advances on Susan.
But
I might not be as deadly as a fighter as you are, Vincent, but I can hold myself. Most importantly, I can protect her.
I can show you a thing or two.
I'd appreciate that. If it means I can protect our family.
I mean,
At
you know
least
I'm only
the
self-taught,
family
but
members. I mean, your self-taught skills have finally gotten you so far that you're the most dangerous woman on the planet.
I've only gotten so far because of my allies. I would not be where I am today without them.
You're still alive. And it's not like I'm going to be tangoing with giant dragons or evil gods or whatever it is you've been fighting.
Actually, speaking of
I
which,
just need to
I
make.
did actually kill one in the new world.
Of course you did. I just need to know how to properly defend myself and Susan from nobles who think they can take advantage of us because we're women.
Well, not that I don't agree with you, but that's what bodyguards are for.
I don't trust any of the town guard.
Oh, I wouldn't either.
Or
That's why
Red
you make
Knight
a really good friends with a big dude.
in the other room. In the other room. Whitefire just suddenly sneezes. It's like, you getting sick, Whitefire?
I don't know. Maybe it's being in the getting used to the surface air again.
Well, I did recently hear that there was a group called the Wolf Gang who came through.
Actually,
Maybe.
I'm already working with them.
Of course
You
you
think,
are.
you think once we've done our takeover, I could get them to be our new security detail?
I would be insulted if you didn't at least ask.
Well, that's an option to explore.
They will be using this port, though.
I'm aware.
And you can trust them because, well, they're afraid of me as well.
Oh, so me being your older sister means that they'll think I'm even stronger than you.
And they're not really afraid of me, they more respect me. But both.
Well, this has been quite the informative evening. Come on, Susan, we need to get back before Father gets suspicious about our long nights of enjoying the tavern atmosphere. Oh, but I wasn't done reading.
But
Are you sure?
I've already had it translated.
All right, so I'll keep it free. Don't you dare publish any findings. I'm going to be the one who does it, understand? You've already got your fame with the pirate thing.
Well, if you find anything that could be worthy defensive-wise or offensive-wise, keep that out of your publishings.
Oh no, I was gonna share that with Big Sis here. I figured she might want to use some of this stuff to help defend.
I was also hoping to use that for my ships and any port I take over.
And as the two of them leave, though,
I will be contacting you soon to maybe get you and Mother and anybody else you deem worthy out of the castle.
all right. In that case, besides the three of us, me, Susan, and Mother, there is one other person who I do trust. You might not remember him too much, but it's but it's a man named William. He was our mentor.
Do I remember him?
You remember William being that boring teacher who taught you about different things, you know, like gave you your basic education, taught you about all the different things of being a nobility.
Oh, he was so boring.
Yes, but he's been good to me and Susan. Even more so after you left.
That's good.
He's been more of a father. He's been more of a father to us than our real father.
Well, that's a low bar.
Point is, I want to make sure he's also out of the castle before you do anything.
Good, I would rather not. I assume he's pretty good. He might. Well, doesn't matter. I wouldn't want to cross blades with him anyway. Even if he is really
Probably
boring.
not. I've heard that before he became our mentor, he used to be an adventurer.
Maybe I will cross blades with him someday, just in a more friendly manner.
He might take you up on that offer. He does complain that the guards here don't know how to properly use their weapons.
Well, I'm sure that the Wolf clan can teach them a thing or two.
If they listen. Doesn't seem like they like the orcs here.
Well, we'll have a new
And
regime.
besides, my thoughts exactly. I plan to completely replace the guard.
Good, because I doubt the current guard would like pirates walking around.
No, although privateer has a much nicer ring to it, doesn't it?
Yes,
Pirate.
but but king of the pirateers doesn't sound as cool as king of the pirates.
All right. We'll be heading home now, Vincent, or Veronica, or this is confusing.
Vincent is fine.
Is it okay if we still call you Veronica? That's what we've known you by for so many years.
For now, just Vincent.
Look,
After everything's
what
done,
it really matters. Okay,
after everything's done, you can go back to calling me Veronica.
okay, Vincent. And it like feels weirdly forced from her. We're going to return for the evening. Make sure you give us a signal for when we need to leave.
Oh, you'll get a message in your head. Do not worry.
So you're the one who did that.
It wasn't me. It was one of my crew.
Ah. Good evening. And as they head out, a different figure enters in almost at the same time.
Before I turn around, I do put my disguise back on, which is my last charge
Gotcha.
for the disguise self for the day. That's why I saved it last time.
A different figure enters into the tavern. It is what looks to be a silver dragonborn, who walks directly into the VIP room.
It looks like our other meeting has just arrived.
You want to go eavesdrop?
I'd much rather
Oh, yeah,
I'd much rather be in the conversation.
Well, that's
Yes,
no
you-
fun though.
You're
You're
right.
just gonna barge in?
You're right.
Come on.
Let's eavesdrop.
We'll How about this? We eavesdrop, and then when it's dramatically appropriate, we barge in.
And we'll say I object because it's funny.
Yes.
Objection! Objection!
She immediately goes over, giggling like a schoolgirl, and she like puts an ear to the door.
Vincent does the exact same because he is also a child.
My god.
In Maya's case, it's just because they're elves, and people forget elves are usually chaotic. They are not. They like to pretend
Yeah.
they have sticks up their asses. That is not the case.
That they are.
Entering in here, as Simon and Thor are catching up, which is mostly just Simon regaling Thor with all the different stories and adventures you guys have had so far. Or a silver dragonborn enters into the room. And Whitefair, you having been a half dragon, you do realize that it is indeed a dragonborn, not a half silver dragon.
Okay. I mean, it's just like, I guess I'm eating food or drinking something.
Yes, you are eating. So you finally see it. High society food. You're currently, and I would imagine you're currently scratching your head as to why people pay so much money for food that looks like it should be an appetizer compared to what you normally eat. It's so tiny.
Exactly. I'm used to eat, this chunk of meat in a big bowl.
And this
Or-
weird bowl-shaped glass doesn't hold nearly as much as a tankard.
Right? It's not even a shot.
Look at Wildfire. He is so confused by what he's looking at.
I want to point out
never
when I
had
grow
kids.
one of those. I want to point out when I first grow one of those tiny glass cups they use, I don't control my strength and I break it. I was like, oh.
And Sasha is like, I had that same problem too, Whitefire.
Does Brackus also have
Here,
the problem?
Yes, here, Baraka's wait for it. I'll show you two the trick Thor taught me. She like shows you how to like carefully hold it. See, it's like this, and apparently, according to according to my honey bunch, you're supposed to put your pinky up forward like this, and then go.
Uh,
I don't quite understand why I need to do my pinky finger. And Tar is just chuckling at this, like.
so all this for this little?
Yep, this is what you've been missing out on. He says with a very obvious hint of sarcasm.
This is why the nobles overwork their people and steal their earnings.
But it tastes better.
And in fact, does not
I've
taste
drank,
better.
I've drank better shit from a sink. Voice in my head.
It does not. In fact, does not taste better. This wine tastes almost like vinegar. And then, and the food. There are so many seasonings to it that it actually cancels out and becomes flavorless.
I do want to ask, how obvious is Maya and me being, like, to everybody else in the bar?
Maybe they're too drunk to notice.
Most of them are too drunk to notice, but the bartender's just rolling her eyes like, yeah, great, more gossipers. She does not get paid enough to deal with this.
That's fair, okay.
Drank better stuff from a pond in the swamps, and this food, I had better and more food for 5 copper.
Yes.
Rich people food.
Yeah.
I think this is gonna make me hate noble people even more.
Good. Remember, my fair, they eat far less than us, so they have no excuse to be fat.
Oh, you hear that,
How
Maya?
did
He hates me.
this-
He hates us.
I'm too distracted on my rant about the food and the drink to notice the.
As you're renting, the Silver Dragonborn puts a hand on your shoulder, like, you know, in most cultures, it is considered rude to criticize so negatively the food and drink, even if it is of lower quality than what you are used to.
Well, forgive me for being used to for more abundant food and more quantity of drink. Excuse me, who are you? Oh,
My name, you may call me Silverfin. The most
Silverfin.
obvious fucking alias ever.
well, I mean,
obvious
if
as
I were to choose an alias, I think I would go with something like that. You know, because
Is he drunk
you
already?
get it. No, he's just
He's just awkward.
he's saying he's among friends. Well, you know, Simon Baracus and the son.
Tar.
Was Tar. Yeah, Tar.
Whitefire, this is a Silverfin. He's the other associate I was meeting with tonight. He's apparently got an interesting proposition for me. He's made a
wait.
very, very bold claim that he can make sure that I have a better setup here than anything the Duke can offer. So I cannot wait to hear what this outlandish offer is.
I put my hand next to my my mouth and I whisper, but I whisper loudly so he can hear me. Hey, is he a nobleman? Because I think I just insulted him.
I have no idea. And
Well,
Silverfin coughs a bit like, if you must know, I would consider myself more a hermit.
oh, in that case, nice to meet you, Silverfang. And I reach for a handshake.
He grips it and make me a perception check.
That's a strong grip. No, how is the last try?
What?
The Superman meme. That's a strong grip.
That's a strong
The,
grip.
from Batman v Superman.
I don't remember. I blocked out
It
that
was
movie.
that's a strong grip. You do not want to get into a fight with this man. The only part of the movie I actually remember.
Perception.
Yes. You recognize the strength behind the script. It is almost as strong as Winter's.
Strong, bro. But you don't want to pick up. You don't want to pick up a fight with this guy. For real
No,
this time.
I assure you, you do not wish to fight me.
What's
So
the
what can
plan
a
with it?
hermit offer me in this port that the owner of said port cannot? He casts silence around the room.
Wait,
There.
I can't
Now,
talk?
no,
What the hell?
no, you can actually. It's
Oh.
very weird. The way how he's casted, it's very similar to how Vendale does it.
Oh, there goes our fun.
Wait a
So
minute.
that's why when
Wait,
he doesn't
Vincent.
want to listen to Vincent fucking.
Vincent!
Yes.
Vincent, wait! Do you not recognize how that spell's being cast?
Yeah, it's like Mandel's.
But why does he know something only Vandel's supposed to know?
Fair point. I think this is a dramatic moment to enter.
I
Oh.
agree!
I swing the door open. I object!
Objection!
I object!
Oh, hello, Vincent.
Hello.
It's our friend Size, he looks at us like, a professional. They're my
Always.
associates.
Always. You got a bottle of meat for that for me.
Oh, hello, Vincent.
Pointing at the
Don't try
table.
this. Don't try this noble shit. It's not as good as what we had on the ship.
Mate. I was a noble for 18 years. I can handle this stuff. You got a bottle.
But you don't want. But it's so bad.
We have a bottle.
It, as you go to look at the food, Vincent, it's smaller than you remember it being. Did it get smaller while you were away?
I think it got.
It's-
Maya, did it get smaller?
How would she
Maybe.
know?
She's also a noble.
I don't know.
I thought she was a
I-
noble.
No, she isn't actually. Alexander's a noble. She's the
Oh,
captain of the royal
I
guard.
thought-
That's
I
not make her
I
nobility.
thought they were both nobles.
No,
No,
she's the
only
captain.
one now.
It looks,
She's the captain of the noble
it looks
guard.
smaller
but
than it
that's-
used to. Yeah, I would rather have a bottle. Do you have a bottle?
Wait a minute. Vincent
Hawk.
Hawk?
Captain Vincent Hawk. The Seahawk?
He closes the door behind you.
Did I do the phrase or?
He looks over at Thor and is like, "You trust that's half orc, correct?
I trust everybody in this room.
Including me?
I don't know you yet.
Really? Because I have an inkling suspicion that you're the one who keeps having a wizard send messages to me in my
Oh,
head.
that is true, but that doesn't mean I know you. I know of you. There's a big difference.
So it's you.
So should I do should I do the phrase or?
No. I think we're well beyond past that.
Right.
And here
mean,
I was, planning to pay this fine gentleman a king's ransom to let me take the throne by force. Is that what you were offering? And Thor like actually looks a little sick. You mean to tell me you were about to sit here and try to pay me to send my own people to die for your battle and make us look like the villains by doing an invasion for you?
All that for a chair, man? I don't think it's worth it.
Might. Like throne's already claimed.
Oh, it's a metaphor. Okay.
It's not for the throne, I could care less about that. It's... I have a friend locked down there.
Guardian.
Yes.
We met him.
He's been a very good friend to me. And I've been trying to find a way to free him. But I can't do it
That's
alone.
why we're here, mate.
I assume you already have a plan to deal with the Duke.
Well, I'm gonna try to talk him down, but the moment he figures out that I'm actually his wayward daughter, that's going to be a problem.
Can you keep him distracted?
I can try, but the Guardian wants him alive. And
I can't keep him
kidnapped.
scared.
And kidnapped. Like tied up.
You focus on that. I will sneak in and get the Guardian out.
Well, I plan on taking over the throne myself. So there will be a coup happening either way. And the Guardian will be taken care of. One way or another. And I don't mean death, I mean to get him out of there.
I already had a plan to get them out of there. The problem was getting in. Their
Well,
security is
well,
heightened.
you have the wayward daughter of... what was his name? First name of Hawk?
Oh, you just know him as Duke Hawk.
Wayward daughter
Dang.
of Duke Hawk.
I mean, if I gotta give him a name, I'm just gonna give him some weird random name like Danielle Hawk.
Jeffrey.
Or daddy.
Jeffrey.
Alright then, Jeffrey Hawk.
Or James. We'll give him a powerful name, James.
Okay, James Hawk.
But
Not the best at naming, okay?
neither am I. So
I mean, have you
wait,
seen mine?
does Vincent actually know his dad's name?
Yes, obviously.
Alright.
I mean, it's his father. What?
Look,
Yeah,
look,
I
they
feel
weren't very
like
close. They weren't very close.
You've been in the same
so?
the same castle as him for like 17 years or something like that.
18 years.
Yeah.
Even so.
Well, you got the wayward daughter of James Hawk.
Ah, the runaway.
That's right. Notorious pirate captain now. King of the pirates. The Hawk. Some call me the Blue Dragon, but that I would rather
Huh?
not. I would rather not be called.
I never heard you be called.
Upon
being
you
called that.
saying Blue Dragon, he immediately starts sniffing you.
Not literally, more like metaphorically.
Good. If you were a Blue Dragon, I would have to kill you.
Metaphorically, not.
You're not trying to kill me.
You
right?
don't have a problem with dragons, do you?
Depends.
I mean,
Does it depend on color or who they are as a person?
I mean, yeah, I am sort
I've
of
been picking
dragon
up
and I'm
on-
blue.
I've been picking up a lot of different scents from you. You have the blood. I smell devil, I smell the nine hells, and I smell a white dragon. And I can
Nice.
see that you were part devil, half white dragon. You might be able to trick other idiots here into believing you are dragonborn, but you will not trick me.
Is that a reason for you to try to kill me?
Under normal circumstances, I would go after you by principle. But these aren't normal circumstances.
Do we have
Which
your
means
Do
you
we
have
have
an
your wood? You won't
opportunity-
stab him in the back.
He has an
He doesn't.
opportunity to prove me wrong.
My hand
I
is on my
believe that
sword,
he's
by the
been
way.
hurt. Yes. Noticeably, he has not reached for any weapons.
Yeah, I mean, come on, you wouldn't kill a man who's eating, even if he's this garbage.
Do we have your wood? You will not harm him.
You have the opportunity to prove that he is not a monster like I think he is.
I've been called that before, buddy. You're not getting under my skin.
He's under my command.
We just met, and your reputation has you as a dangerous pirate.
I'm the
I like
only
the-
one who's, and
Not
I'm
to
the
take
only
your
one.
word.
I'm the only one here who can help Guardian.
That's why I'm agreeing to work with you in the first place.
Yeah, so our interests are aligned, so no need for any backstabbing or any of that stuff, right?
I like how calm Whitefire is, but Vincent is in a fighting pose, ready to draw his blade.
I should also point out Silverfin has remained a neutral posture.
Yeah?
He's just
Yeah.
trying
Oh,
to.
Vincent
keep
Vincent
it
knows what he's
cool
up against.
because-
Ah.
He's
I mean, me too.
well, right.
But he's trying to make. If he was up to me, he would make a tower brawl right here, right now. But it's not the best move at the moment, so he's trying to be a pacifist against all his instincts.
And this is Vincent, the one who's ready for a fight.
Yeah,
Man,
he's
how
probably the
tables
one that
have
doesn't see the
turned.
picture of causing. He's probably the only one that doesn't see the picture here.
Oh no, Vincent understands the picture. He knows what's going on. He knows what's at stake here.
That it's like
And
nobody,
he's still not
nobody,
willing to pick up a fight.
nobody hurts my crew and gets away
Exactly.
with it.
Exactly. Do I have your wood?
You have an opportunity to prove me wrong.
I mean, Vincent, I'm pretty sure I'm more capable of defending myself. I appreciate the gesture, but there's no need for threats.
You have my word that I will
Especially-
not attack him tonight or the night after. So long as the Duke sits on the throne, you have my word that I will not go after him.
And what about after?
Well, that depends entirely on your actions.
Alright. Does that allow you to keep your hands steady, Vincent?
What's that?
Is that enough for you to keep your hands steady, or you wanna keep making threats?
My hand is stayed for now.
Well, then.
Because there's more important things to worry about at the moment.
I do want to point out Vincent is still armed to the fucking teeth in this bar.
Yeah, no doubt.
I mean, I think all of us are.
Yeah, but
What?
I just mean like this is a high class bar,
Because
and
you-
we're all.
Because you like sized up Silverfriend for so long, I do want to point out, on his back was a glaive, but having been using weapons for so long, you realized almost instantly that's a ceremonial glaive. He's not really gonna use that. He doesn't need it,
Mm.
knowing what he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably he's more than capable of doing stuff without weapons. And then, if there's nothing else, maybe we should think about what's to come.
Well, we need a plan.
Yeah, and I mean, I have some plans, but all my plans involve charging ahead and killing my and pay my way in. But I'm assuming that that's not what we
That'll be
want, right,
Plan
Vincent?
Z, all right?
No. We
Oh,
always have to go with the sneaky
As
plans.
much as I admire your desire to go in and heroically charge, I would advise against it. As a show of good faith, I will share with you what I do know about the security detail.
he's-
The more information
well,
about the enemy, the better.
I've already got the little information myself, but let's see what you know.
I know 3 individuals that are personally guarding the Duke. They apparently seem to have no care that a pigeon was watching them from the top of the castle walls.
Well, they usually don't care about pigeons.
Perfect
Someone who cares
disguise.
about dirt.
Do I know these 3 that are guarding him?
No, but he's about to share their names. In fact, the last time you remember anybody guarding your father, it was the captain of the town guard.
That makes sense.
Well, the captain of the town guard's not among them anymore. Apparently, he's been more relegated to focusing on fortifying the city as a whole.
Doing a
Your
poor
dad's
job of
paranoid.
that.
Your dad's paranoid, and as such, the 3 individuals guarding him are a member of the Silver Inquisition.
Sorry.
Silver Inquisition. He... what?
I was just thinking the Inquisition from Inquisition.
Ah. A member of the Silver Inquisition. He's never mentioned his actual name. He is simply referred to as Lancer. Probably on account of the fact that he uses a giant fucking spear.
We're dealing with summons now.
No. You're dealing with a guy who has a dragon lance.
That sounds
Oh.
good. I actually have one too. Well, it's actually a longsword, but right here,
It's a great sword.
the longsword.
It's a great sword.
I have a longsword.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I
you
forgot
have a long
Yeah.
I
sword.
forgot I gave you that.
Yeah, which
Yeah,
is the one that he had his hand on when he was about ready to draw.
Makes sense.
Okay. I completely forgot about that detail.
I've not used it yet. I haven't had a need to use it yet.
I don't think it would be good for you to use it either.
No, no,
way.
no. I don't think it would be.
What's-
But if there was a
What's
fight,
strange about this Lancer fella is, originally he was using a glaive. However, about 2 weeks ago, he suddenly was armed with a dragon lance. From what little I gathered, he had apparently talked about how this will be useful when a certain someone shows his face again.
certain someone could be speaking about
Maybe
Could
they
be
were talking
anyone.
about me.
possibly.
Maybe they know I've been spying. The other two, well, I do actually have an actual name for one of them. She calls herself the Dragon Commander Veronica. Or no, sorry, Victoria.
Oh.
Right. And I glance over at Whitefire.
What are
She
you looking
seems
at?
to be mostly focused on using a bow and arrow, although she is armed with what looks to be a very malevolent weapon.
Wait, he didn't react to my name? Just curious.
No, no, no. I only glanced over at you. I didn't actually say your name.
No, but they mentioned, the other people in the room mentioned my name. I mean, I'm a
If
wanted
he
man.
did notice that he didn't betray anything to it.
Okay. Just making sure. I want to keep my cover, intact until the time is
Yeah.
right.
Yep.
The third one I've only seen once or twice. He never speaks, and I only know of an alias he uses because the other two refer to him as such. The Crimson Paladin.
Oh.
Wi-Fi releases a deep sigh. Like, really?
I imagine Vincent and Whitefire have a eye contact moment and then like go, oh shit.
Yeah, it's like, you're serious. I knew that. I mean, it was pretty obvious that she wasn't going to let me go, but Jesus, she's killing me.
You're familiar with the Crimson Paladin.
Yeah, I mean, I met some of the Crimson Paladins at one of the ports that we visited earlier before coming here. Not really nice people.
They're not. They chased me down.
They shoot you.
Those
They shot me. I
sound like-
still have the hole.
Oh, you're talking about the rank and file Red Knights. No. This one was
We're
straight
aware.
up called Crimson
We're
Paladin.
aware.
Okay.
Well, I heard stories.
Well, the easiest way to get into it is to make a distraction, but I imagine our scaly friend would not be interested in creating a distraction.
What are you referring to? Me or him?
Him.
Oh,
On the contrary, if you can promise that you can get Guardian out, I am more than willing to do that.
The only problem is I don't know where Guardian is being held. I was never privy to the dungeons.
Unfortunately, that's all I know too. He's held somewhere in the dungeon.
So we know the same information then.
Well, I know that Victoria apparently seems really eager to rip apart his scales and make it into a new suit of armor for herself.
I imagine so.
you see, that's
If
not
by
nice.
coincidence she dies in the crossfire, you won't see me mourning.
Okay.
Well, so everyone's already said Whitefire's name, right?
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Whitefire. What do you think about a dragon fight just right outside of town?
A dragon
A
fight?
dragon fight. 2 dragons, in fact.
He's only
Uh,
half dragon.
I'm aware.
I mean, I'm pretty sure more than capable.
No, 2 dragons fighting each other right outside of town. That would warrant
So you
that would
mean-
warrant the guards to leave the castle.
So you mean him and her?
Indeed.
Her?
Well, him and the Dragon Knight. Sorry, pronouns.
No. He goes her because he's under the impression that you guys know another dragon.
Oh. Well, I mean, no. We of course we're referring to the dragon.
Well, no,
but-
this is just a hypothetical. If we knew another dragon,
Yeah. I mean,
Well,
dragons haven't been sighted in quite a while.
that
so
would
it
warrant all the
definitely got their
guards to
attention.
leave the castle.
dragons haven't been sighted for a reason.
Right. Well, we know one,
Yes.
If we knew one.
but we
Well,
we,
we
we
should-
do know one. But if we knew another, we could have 2 dragons fighting.
Yes.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, Guardian's not on this side of the bars.
But what if we did know
Yeah.
another dragon?
Hypothetically, of course.
Hypothetically.
I'd be amazed. Most dragons were either hunted down by the man who calls himself the Admiral, or went into hiding.
Or maybe sealed into a sword.
That's just
Stories we've heard of course.
They're only rumors.
That's a legend.
But what if
I'm
what if?
amazed you learned about that legend too. I thought it was forgotten by mortal kind.
Well, he's the one who knows the legend.
I mean, we've been to some dungeons, and there's books,
Ah.
scrolls.
I mean, he's
walls.
really the one who knows the legend.
Yeah, I mean, one time we were into this dungeon a long time ago, and there was this paintings about a white dragon that was betrayed by
Skeleton Prime.
a skeleton prime, and then got sealed into a sword.
I've heard about that abomination.
Right, but hypothetically.
thing.
Yeah, well,
Right, enough of that. Enough of legends and such. But if hypothetically we did know another dragon, would you be willing to set on a stage fight? Not a real one.
At this point, I haven't seen Guardian in so long that I'd be willing to work with a red dragon if it means I get to free my friend.
What if it was, hypothetically, of course, a white dragon?
That's more agreeable.
I mean, don't look at me. I know I smell of white dragon, but I'm definitely not a dragon.
No, but you must have met one, or at least been privy to its carcass.
Well, you see, there's some things about me that I don't even know.
So
Roll me a deception check at disadvantage.
wait, which one of us?
White fire.
I'm lying like a motherfucker.
We both are.
Oh, shit.
Yes. We're such a mystery to ourselves.
Look, that's
What can I say?
I was convinced. Right. But how well do we think this plan would work? A dragon fight, just randomly appearing right outside of town, and bringing enough force that the 3 who are guarding my father must leave.
It could work. It would definitely, I'd be at a risk, but I'm willing to risk it for his sake.
Well, you'll have someone else watching your back.
True.
Hypothetically, of course.
Yeah, and once we're done with that, we will come help you. We're not gonna ditch you with the crowns, with the guards and
Well, after
know.
after we get Guardian free, you can just fly off.
yeah, we'll take care of the rest. You know.
Alright, Vincent, it's your turn to make me a disadvantage deception check.
But Are you lying? Are you
No,
actually going to ditch him?
it's because he's suspicious about just why this hypothetical is so
Oh
detailed.
my god! Okay.
Gaslight girl keep gate boss.
Yeah.
Or no. Wait, it's
Yes.
I said that wrong. I said gaslight gate keep girl boss. I said gate boss and girl keep.
I didn't even catch it.
I was like, wait, I said that wrong. Fuck!
He leaves
Hypothetically,
you
of
as
course.
you.
Yeah. Enough of hypothetical plans. I would like to come up with concrete ones.
Well, we can count that as
Plan.
plan A for hypothetical.
But that
I
if you
mean,
don't start
there
giving me
will
an
be-
actual plan, I'm walking out of this room.
hey, don't worry. We're thinking. We're, brainstorming. Hey, I think that's what it's called.
Thaw, would your crew be willing to, or will your clan be willing to assist? Maybe get some reputation for fighting off 2 hypothetical dragons.
Vincent, I need you to assure me that this hypothetical fight won't involve either of these dragons killing my men.
Of course not. Why would these hypothetical dragons attack friends? Just make it look like they attacked them.
I'm still not so sure about the idea.
All right.
My only other thought is I go in there alone. As Veronica, get them distracted. But that's not a big enough distraction.
You sure the missing daughter of the Duke is not enough of a distraction to summon everyone in the castle?
Not everyone.
Well, I could take care of the rest.
Possibly.
Well, me and the rest of them.
This would put all of you at risk, not just. I would be.
But
I
there's-
would have no.
Vincent, I don't think there's a version of this that there's no risk involved.
Right, but with this plan, I'm the safest person. I'm the only one not in danger.
Actually, I think you are the one who's most in danger.
They wouldn't dare attack the Duke's daughter.
I don't know. If the Duke is working with the Cabal, who says they haven't put him under a spell?
Fair point.
Maybe they have in mind control and he doesn't even know who you are.
I don't think you're that far. Why else would there still be missing person posters of
That's a fair point.
Veronica?
They're looking for me.
Maybe that's a bait. I don't know. I'm just thinking of all the possibilities. I'll have it,
Oh, I get it. Maya, your brother have any way of communicating? Like maybe some earrings or something?
He's used sending stones in the past. I'm sure he still has quite a few of them.
Well, if we can use those as like a an oh shit, get out of free jail card, you know? We go with this plan, and I can have one on me, and you can have one on you. And then, well, okay, so my thought process here is plan A, me going in there. As Veronica, get them distracted. The rest of you, the rest of my crew, goes in. Only my crew is in danger. Find the Duke. Or find the Guardian get him out.
Actually, Vincent, I just remember something. We have some element of surprise with us, you know. That misty fella that is always playing pranks on people.
Right. We do have
You
we
think
do have that, but I'd
you think they are prepared for something like that?
possibly.
Mm,
My only thought, my this, so plan A still needs, we still need to figure out a way to take care of the Duke himself, which is where I come in. A one-on-one fight with
Yes.
him.
exactly. I mean, he actually knows how to fight.
Oh, he does.
Really? I never took Nobleman for being know to how to fight. I always thought they made someone else do their dirty work.
Oh, they do. That doesn't mean he doesn't know how to fight, though.
Hmm.
But a one-on-one fight is risky. Very, very risky.
Even for
Then
someone
maybe
like
I should be the one facing him then.
It has to be me.
Yeah, I know.
You
just trying to
wouldn't be able to
relieve
get
your
close.
burden.
You wouldn't be able to get
Fine.
close to him.
Yeah, probably not. I would probably get stopped even before reaching the castle gates.
You would. Plan. Well. How well do you think those red guys are paid?
Clearly not really well. From what I've seen.
We could just pay them to fuck off, or join our side.
Yeah, maybe we could scare them too.
Are you?
I would reconsider this offer.
You don't think so?
The Red Knight's followers do not do what they do for money. They do it for a higher purpose of religion.
Right.
Right. Yeah, that tiny detail.
Well, we'll.
They are religious
You can
fanatics
bribe a
from what I've heard.
mercenary, you can bribe a public service worker, you can't bribe a zealot.
That's true.
Yeah, we forgot about that tiny detail. They're religious
Well-
lunatics. I saw her.
I mean, if only we had a heretic of theirs that they wanted dead.
Actually, his bounty says alive.
Who said this?
Ha!
Who said this?
The DM.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm just hypothetically here, or not hypothetically, but like lying about it. To be like talking to Whitefire, but secretly not talking to Whitefire. You know?
Ah.
I mean, my name was mentioned, and I'm pretty sure he knows that they want me alive.
Maybe. I don't know. But I'm still just saying maybe a heretic that they want dead is around. Glad we don't have one of those.
You
They
might.
have one that they want alive, though.
You might have that in me, Silverfin, for example. I could spread blasphemy about the Red Knights in town, force them to go on a witch hunt.
I'm gonna glance over at Whitefire. That might be too risky.
Well, those are our options.
So, just to make sure I'm understanding you two clearly, our options here are theoretical mock dragon fights,
Yes.
walking in as the wayward daughter,
Mm-hmm.
and pretending to be heretics.
Yes.
We gotta do what we have, and that's the best thing I can come. At least I can come up with.
We could do all three.
Vincent, even for you, that's crazy talk.
We're storming a
don't-
fucking castle, mate.
Sorry, but your princess is in another castle.
Quite literally right now. Um, we could do all three, mate.
Yeah, that will surely keep their hands occupied.
An organized threat from three different directions. Two dragons appearing right out of the storybooks. A heretic who needs to be hunted down. And a wayward daughter returning home in the midst of all of this. I know it sounds crazy.
Yeah, maybe it's so crazy that it might actually work.
But that heretic will need an army behind him.
I mean, I don't think we have one of those.
Are?
I mean, only if you can assure that this will work off, because if I do this, this ruins any chance to make any deals with Duke.
This is me, mate.
Fair enough.
The only concern left is how to deal with the Duke himself. Because there's no way I'm winning him one-on-one.
I mean, I don't think he can see, you know who, right?
That would give me the edge. It would give me enough of an edge. And you know, we are doing the greatest adventuring party's sin of splitting the party. This is how adventurers end up dead.
That is a fact, yes. I mean, I would love to go with you, as always, but I don't think I'm getting past the castle gates.
And we need a heretic.
Well, technically, that's what they call me, but, they don't want me dead.
You're just gonna straight up and say it then.
It's common knowledge.
Fair
My
enough.
name has been mentioned,
Fair
and
enough.
the poster is out there.
Fair enough. Alright. If this is the plan we're going with.
I mean, there's another crazy idea.
What's that?
You return as, as the
Veronica,
daughter,
the wayward daughter.
and somehow you just caught the heretic and we pull.
Who's going to believe the daughter who didn't know how to fight caught the heretic?
Well, I think once they see your purple, you're gonna be disguised.
I won't be
right.
in there as purple. Who is
I
currently
mean,
not purple.
Maybe I say that's why it is crazy, but maybe you can get around it with your lies.
I still think the best way is if I can get a one-on-one fight with the Duke.
Well, remember we have someone who can be seen by many, so you have advantage there.
Right, well, it would be a one-on-two, but still one-on-one.
If you can get him, if they can tag along, there's less risk for you.
True.
Yes, I know we're splitting the party, but the other options have equal or worse risks.
True.
I don't like to split as much as you don't, Vincent, but I don't see any other way.
Well, does anyone else have any other plans?
Not really.
Well,
I guess we gotta work with what we have.
alright, I guess that's the
Not
plan.
that. Alright, we better prepare ourselves then.
Alright.
So just to be clear, the plan is as follows.
Yes.
No, I'm waiting to hear you guys.
Oh. So
Oh.
I'll first walk in as Veronica. The wayward daughter
Okay.
returns, causing a big commotion in the castle. At the same time, a heretic is found at the camp, with an army behind him.
Oh, wait, Vincent, I have that ring. But I mean, I know I'm not the best at it, but maybe I could try, to follow you from afar.
You have to be stationary for that ring to work.
Yes, I know. But if you make them go with you, I can just get in without being seen. If you draw all the attention.
The wayward daughter appearing out of nowhere after 6 months will draw a lot of attention.
Something that I just came up with, but I don't know. It's I'm not really good at that stealth thing.
I know you're not. And oh, but how am I gonna get in there with the weapons? Oh, disguise self, easy. They'll never know I have weapons.
If only I knew the place from the inside, I could just take us there. Oh yeah, I have that power now.
I know the place.
Would that help? I'm asking the DM. Or do I have to know the place?
So you just need to name it, and obviously name the material plane.
So me using that would work to get us in there.
Yes.
Well, that's how we get the army in. But then now we have to worry about the
Well,
Red Knights.
You see, the thing is.
Wait. Are you trying to use
I
the
can-
armor? Are you trying to use the armor to get the entire army in there?
No, Vincent. The only thing is, I can only do up to 8 people.
And how many crew members do we
Repeating.
have?
Oh, so we're not doing the army, we're doing the crew.
Well, the crew's going to be on the inside. The army was going to be with Whitefire, but if he's changing his plan,
I mean, I just thought of that. I can take 8 people with me to wherever I want, as long as I name the place
but
correctly.
that still leaves the issue of the Red Knights.
Well, we can do the inside job and then storm from the castle outside.
Possibly, but with that again, that still leaves the 3 bodyguards.
Well, pretty sure one of them is going to go out after they see the fight.
I'm sure once the Duke is threatened, once his life is threatened, none of them are leaving.
Listen, I was just giving you options.
I know.
In this,
I know.
What's best. So maybe we should stick with the original plan.
What do you guys think is the best plan? Guys?
The army could be good, but you would definitely need to have a heretic there. And frankly, I feel like I would feel safe. I would feel better if my boys were following Whitefire into battle. No offense, Vincent, but Whitefire has a bit more of a battlefield presence than you.
Whitefire? So we reveal our hand.
If that's what's best, I'll follow it.
Alright, I take out Whitefire's bounty poster. I lay it on the table.
Oh. Huh. I haven't gotten you without the helmet yet.
Yeah, you see, I
You
worked on my
really
appearance.
wear that? What, do you like sleep in your armor or something, man?
He really did. He doesn't anymore, as far as I'm pretty sure he doesn't at least.
Old habits
Just
die
saying,
hard.
feels like every time I've ever seen a picture of you, it's always in your armor.
Now, the only
Well,
the only
old
other thing
habits
is
die hard.
the only other thing is the hypothetical dragon, which we do know a hypothetical dragon, a white dragon.
So it's not hypothetical anymore
It's
then.
not hypothetical, no.
Well, first we have to ask Set Dragon.
Right, she has to agree.
True.
But even one dragon is enough to make people alert.
Right, but
Nowadays.
2 dragons. That'll send more soldiers over.
Well, if we can send 2, we send 2. If not, we send 1. How about that?
Good for me.
Because I don't know if she's gonna be comfortable with it.
I doubt it, but nobody's comfortable in this
And I
plan.
can understand why.
Nobody is comfortable in this plan, am I right?
No, but we need. But something needs to be done, and there's going to be risks we take.
Exactly.
Alright then. You
And
go in
I
as
know with this plan I'm
Veronica.
putting a lot of you at risk. I know I am.
Alright, just to be clear then. You go in as Veronica, I lead the front assault. No,
And then when the
there's Dragon's Valiant outside, and I lead Thar's men.
and I can keep the Duke busy while my boys get in and take care of the Guardian.
I'm pretty
And
sure
with the
that
sending
they can
stone they
find
can
a way to
with the sending stone they can give me the information that they're ready. And all of us could actually surround the Duke.
we can attack from all fronts.
Yes.
He wouldn't have much options.
Alright. So we attack at dusk tomorrow.
Alright. If that's when the daughter arrives, that's when the daughter arrives.
Alright. Dusk tomorrow it is.
Is that a good enough plan for you? I forgot his name. Silver
Sil-
Fin.
That works for me. Also, just
Three frontal assault.
just to make sure I'm
Also-
recapping that. Just can I as the DM get a recap because that was a
Yeah,
lot.
yeah.
Okay, so
Eh.
it's going to start with Vincent as Veronica going into the castle and being like, I'm home. Making a huge commotion while she does it. So that there's one distraction. So that the crew can
Okay.
get in and get to Guardian.
Okay.
But at the same time
How's-
they're doing that, the 2 dragons are going to start fighting. At the same time as that, Whitefire is going to show up in there in the camp of the
Red Knights.
Red Knights. All at the same time. I will be the one triggering everything. Once
And Whitefire has the Wolfgang orcs with it, right?
yes.
Alright.
And if
And-
the two dragons is Winter agrees.
I'll be triggering the whole thing setting up. Once everyone is distracted in the castle, to my presence, I will then use the sending stones that Vandel will have to signal to everybody else to move.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I know it's
Oh,
it's a big plan. I know.
I think we were made a bigger plan
Can I, as
ever.
the DM, ask for a second to put in a military camp map? Because I was not actually expecting you to go to the camp.
That's fair. I'm being summoned to another party anyway, so
Okay,
We're,
and my
we're
boss-
we're going to the camp so they can go to the castle.
yes.
Yes. I might ask that we take a quick break so I can A, get things set up accordingly, and B, maybe cook myself some dinner.
Okay.
'Cause I haven't
No
eaten.
I haven't eaten today either.
So
All right.
maybe
Yeah.
we'll
We'll
take, like,
go to a
quick break.
BRB, guys. We'll be back in like 5 minutes?
It might take me a bit longer than that to cook a pizza.
10 minutes.
You know what? It's yeah, 10 minutes. I might not be able to do the pizza. I'll just make some mac and cheese. That should be fine.
Okay, 10 minutes. We'll be back in like 10 minutes, guys.
Yes. See you
Alright.
soon.
Bye bye. Well, not bye bye, but we'll see you soon.
south. Or, you know, I need to go somewhere that.
Alright, we're back. Hello.
Yes, hello, we're back.
Hello?
Oh, and my model is frozen again. Here, let me just
You take your time.
phone. Nope, please don't, Paul. There we go. That's.
We are back and ready to throw
Yeah,
hands.
yes. So ready to throw hands.
I totally didn't have to quickly whip up a random military camp battle map that was
Totally not.
thematically appropriate.
Totally not. No. Why?
Yeah,
Why
sorry-
would you expect us to do
sorry
something
about that.
unexpected?
Alright, it's fine. I
Listen,
appreciate it.
we tried to min-max our options.
We really did. We really did.
Yeah, we may have, have fucked up in the process by mixing up two characters.
Yeah. Don't tell them. Don't tell them that we fucked up. Don't tell them that.
I won't.
All right. Well, back to our respective ships then, or sleeping quarters.
The long rest before the long battle.
Well, we have a full like 24 hours. And we still have to talk to Winter about the plan, and Vandal.
Yeah, we still have to see if she agrees to do the stage fight.
And if Vandal actually has those sending stones. Like Maya says.
Indeed.
If not, my only other option is send Elliot with me using an invisibility spell.
I mean, you're pretty good at sneaking.
So, as
What
such
is Elliot?
conversations begin.
Alright, I think we should start with Winter. Winter,
So, how are
love.
you gonna phrase this question? Okay. there we go.
Winter, love. So we've got a plan on
Nonsense.
we've got a plan on how
We
to.
have to ask you.
I'll let you tell the plan.
So, you know, we had to get into Vincent's former home, right?
remember.
But first of all, how was your stroll in the streets of? I forgot the name of the town.
Hawkins.
Yeah, how did it go?
It went pretty well. Victor made sure nobody tried anything funny. That
Good
was
man.
appreciated.
Good man. So,
Okay, now I had to tell you something that you may not like to hear. So, like I said, we had to go to Vincent's previous home, but we need a big distraction.
a big distraction, preferably with scales, ice breathing, and a long tail. And
You
wings.
want me to smash your castle?
No, distraction.
See, we met this guy. Well, this
Scaly.
Gale person. He goes by Silverfin.
Let me guess. You found a silver dragon.
Probably silver,
uh,
yes.
Most likely.
And the best
Um,
distraction we came up with was dragon
Yeah.
fight.
What is better than one dragon?
2 dragons.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not okay with it, it's totally fine. We just do
But
one.
this plan does hinge on you being very good at acting.
I'm not familiar with Silverfan. Do I is there any chance I can get to know him a bit more?
We
and
have 24
understand?
hours.
I'll try to understand him as best as I can for this.
So you're agreeing with this?
Yes.
I do want to point
I
out he hates dragons.
Being a dragon himself, which is very ironic.
Yes. So
No, that's actually fairly normal. Most
He-
dragons hate other dragons.
he almost
from what I've-
he almost attacked Wildfire.
Oh,
Yeah, he-
well,
he
he's
called
off
me
to a very bad start with a terrible first impression with me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
he called
agree.
me a monster.
I agree. So, but I need you to play nice with him. Please, for the plan.
Only if you're
Afterwards-
okay with it.
Afterwards, you can say whatever the fuck you want to him. I do not care. as long as it doesn't sink our ships or something because of it.
Hopefully not.
But he's agreeing to this
No.
to save his boyfriend? I
The
didn't-
Guardian.
the Guardian.
He has, he has not revealed if it's like a romantic interest.
Yeah,
or just
that's why
continuing
Vincent said it
friend.
like that. Boyfriend?
The Guardian.
The Guardian.
I see.
So yeah, you guys are gonna fight. Well, not really fight, but fight, you know. Play fight. Play fight.
Gotcha.
Stage fight.
If he hurts you, you can get back. You can pay back the blow. You will if
Oh,
you
I
make
fully
anything.
intend to if he hits me for real.
Oh, if he hits you for real, yes, yes. You have full reign
But
to fight.
But hopefully he knows that better than to punch a lady.
Well, hopefully he knows better than to fight our allies, knowing that his boyfriend is in danger.
If he's a silver dragon, he might be willing to work with us. They tend to be fond of, as she points at Vincent, you specifically.
Me?
They're very fond of humans who take initiative.
But I'm not technically human anymore.
You're half human, which I guess is enough for him.
Right, fair enough. So you're agreeing to the plan,
Yes.
right?
You
Alright.
sure? Are you okay? Just making, I have to make sure because it's a very important thing.
Quite fair. Our souls are bonded together. If I am truly in danger, you will feel it. And you have that armor that can take you anywhere.
Yeah.
Funny
I
thing about that.
Well, I mean, she's right. If anything, I can just do a
Right.
tactical retreat
Right, but
and save eight other people.
you are needed elsewhere in this fight.
Yeah, I have to face my former comrades.
Not alone. You'll not be alone. He'll have the Wolf Clan backing him.
All this so they
Are
can get to the
you-
castle while Vincent.
Are you
goes
sure
for his
you'll be
plan.
okay with that, Whitefair? It's one thing to talk bad about your old comrades, it's another thing to have to take up arms against them.
Believe me, we talked over for like an hour, and this is the best plan we could come up with.
Alright.
Look,
And don't worry, if things go south, I will not forfeit my life that easily.
Winter. You know I would never put my best friend's life in danger if it didn't mean success. And I am putting myself in also considerable risk, and I know that doesn't bring you any comfort knowing that either.
Not entirely, no. Not really.
And look, he has that armor to escape if he needs to. I'd rather him get away, even if it does mean my death if he gets away.
It won't come to that. But if I do get away, I will make sure to be next to you.
Look, there's no way you're getting into that castle after this coup. I'm all alone. I have no chance of backup in there.
I mean, I think I can only use this spell once. That's the problem.
Exactly. And you'll need it to get away.
But this is the best plan we could come up with, sadly.
I'm sorry for putting you both in danger like this.
Zombie. Sooner or later, I'm sure I would have had to face them.
Still, I'd rather be at your back than this.
Well, you're taking. Well, Bandel is not going with you.
I need
But if
I need
anything-
someone to coordinate the plan from here.
you can call him for backup. He can use planar shift.
True.
Or if I need backup,
He's gonna be coordinating from here.
well, yeah. I say if things go, you know, not that good. But let's try
Uh,
not to think about that.
Actually, impressive. I mean, Vincent, you have a ghost.
That's right. You're coming with me. You're gonna
Oh,
be with
I
me
have an
every step of the way.
I have an idea, by the way, Vincent. So you know how I'm bound to the ships and can't leave?
Yes.
What if you were to rip off a small plank, inconsequential to the ship's integrity, and just kept that in your pockets? I'd still be near the ship.
I've seen you away from the ship before.
Yes, but it's only a certain distance.
Is that
And I
castle too
figured
far?
better. I don't think it is, but it's better to be safe than sorry, right?
All right. Well, this broke off last week, and I just pick up a piece of the ship.
My God.
And I
Don't worry,
I shove it in my pocket.
If anyone tries to pull a fast one on Vincent, I'll make sure they regret it.
Oh, I'm going in as Veronica.
If anyone tries to pull a fast one on Veronica, I'll make sure they regret it.
I have no doubt you will.
Now I need to talk to your former lover and your no, not your former lover, your former lover.
Yes, the dating pool on this ship is very confusing.
Very confusing indeed. You would think I'd be the one entertained with everybody on board, but I'm not. All right, I need to talk to Vandel.
I need to talk to Rose as well.
Yes, Rose will be my next stop after Vandel.
All right, you ask her about the healing potions then.
Yes. Vandel.
Vander comes down from the crow's nest. Let me guess. You want me to be the center of operations.
That's right, mate. You have the best. You have the best hearing out of any of us.
I have something that can help, though.
Well, I was told by a lovely lady that you might have some sending stones.
I do.
How many do you have? I think I would need 3 sets for this to go off perfectly.
I have about 8 more.
I only need 3. 3 sets.
Alright then.
So I'll
give
have
me,
one.
Give me a second to link these 3 to the right frequency. Okay, there we go.
So I'll need one. Wildfire will need one. And Winter will need one. And you'll need you'll need the other 3.
Then I should link a 4th one so I can communicate.
Oh, I was meaning like 3 sets. I thought they only worked one and one.
Oh no, I mean, if you do it right, you can tune and link sending stones together.
Could you
like a shared
possibly
frequency.
make these into like earrings or something?
Actually, the ones he's holding are like the size of a tiny orb.
Could you maybe turn these into work with David to put these into earrings, or we could just wear them?
Sure can.
Perfect. Thank you, mate.
No
And
problem.
you're good being the center of this.
I am, although I can't promise I won't try to intervene if y'all get into dire danger. You're my friends too.
Right, and I'll tell you the whole information back in your room, so no prying ears can hear us.
Good idea.
But thank you. Our next stop will be Rose.
Rose is happily brewing away.
Hello, love. How many healing potions can you make in 24 hours?
Well, thanks to Whitefire's generous gift with the plant growth, 24?
24. But that's 3 ways. Not good at math here.
I think it's 7. No,
8.
8.
So we'll all get 8.
I should point out these are greater health potions.
Oh, okay, yeah, 8.
Even better.
I was
You
thinking.
used your Oath of the Ancients Channel Divinity on your potion healing supplies.
That's
Yes,
true.
it got an
Yeah.
upgrade.
Alright, I just adding that now so I don't forget.
Yep.
Greater healing potion.
And what is that? In like dice?
I think it's one. No, I think it's
Let
D12.
me double check D&D Beyond. I believe it's on there. Why is it just the potion of healing? I know greater potion of healing is a thing.
It is, but I don't think. I know the regular D&D book doesn't actually have a greater. It's just the basic healing potion.
Well, in that case, I'm going to say, seeing as how the normal one is 2d4 plus 4, this is 3d6 plus 3.
All right. All right. How many people do you think we can fit in that tiny room of yours, Vandel?
I mean, if we're really vying for space, I could probably fit about 5.
All right. I guess we're telling the plan several times.
Sorry.
No, it's
I
fine.
mean, I could.
Fine.
Believe me, I wish I had a bigger room as well.
You have the biggest room. Well, second biggest. Alright, well, and I'll just go. I'll go into Vandel's room several times to tell everybody, and I'll tell everyone the plans.
Maybe we should ask Vandel about contacting Billy.
Do you think we can contact Billy? I know he's in the old
could
country, but I don't think he can get here in time, or in the new continent.
I doubt they could get here in time, but I sure can.
Better than nothing.
More hands on deck then.
What do you want me to tell them?
If they can make it to Hawkins in 24 hours.
I'm gonna go with a no, given it took us a week to get here.
Let me see what spells Billy has. No. No, definitely not.
Oh well.
We tried.
But
There was an attempt.
there was an attempt. And I know this plan puts the most stress upon myself. But I don't want to put any of you at risk. Well, actually, it puts all of us at risk technically, because if any of them fail, we also fail. They all have an escape. They all have an escape plan. We don't.
Vincent, everybody here joined up knowing the risk when we were gonna be fighting like a ball. This is nothing new.
I know, mate.
I just hate that I'm the one who has the least amount of risk.
Well, someone's got to coordinate.
Yeah.
And look, all of you. I will not lie. This is a suicide mission. I know Twitch hates that word. And we will... Look, if Whitefire or Winter If either of their two groups fail, we're all done for who's in the castle. They have orders to escape if they're in too much danger. I know that puts the most stress upon us. And I'm sorry. That's all I have to say.
We should definitely do one of those before we go to get.
Oh yeah. He's definitely gonna have a speech tomorrow. He'll be giving it as many times as needed, so even the Orc clan has a few some additional hit points.
Simon actually just talked to my friend personally.
Yes, mate?
If it's alright with you, Vincent, Maracus and I would like to accompany Whitefire.
If that's how you feel, mates. I would much rather you with me, but if that's how you feel.
It's a bit complicated to explain, but he's marching with the clan and he's facing down some old friends turned enemies.
You don't have to explain yourself to me, mates. I understand. As much as I would prefer you with me, the more numbers the better for them to succeed. And I have David and Elliot with me.
I mean, why not take Wolfengar? Can't he turn into a cat?
Wolfengar will also be with me. I was kind of hoping for that muscle of Brachus.
Wolfengar flexes, offended.
Don't worry, Vincent. At the dusk of the day, look east.
Oh, is that actually where the camp is? Is it in the east?
From where you are,
From the castle. From the castle.
From the castle, it would in fact be eastward.
Let's go.
Right. Well, I hope for your success, because man, I don't like the other outcome.
Don't worry. If I have to, I'll just teleport as many as I can with me. I'm not letting this man die in vain. And I'm also not throwing this man's life that easily.
Well, I trust you, mate.
And I trust you will succeed as well.
If I didn't trust you with this, I wouldn't put you in that much harm's way.
I know. And I trust you as well to succeed.
Vandal,
Yes.
can I get another of those earrings made up? Two more.
Sure thing.
One for Thor, and the other for my sister.
Alright then. I'll make sure to add that to the list of things that David needs to make.
So I know I'm reusing your resources, but they're involved in this.
I completely understand. You can see like a slap on the back.
Who wants to get drunk?
I'll join you in a few drinks, Vincent.
Simon.
After that shitty vinegar I had at that place, I could use something good.
Simon, get out the good booze. So actually,
Yes.
I guess I'd be talking to the imp, not to Simon about that.
You got it, boss.
Elliot, would you mind sending a message to Thar?
Sure thing.
Tell him Hawk's throwing a party.
Alright. He says he'll be there, beats being at this lazy tavern.
Tell him the clan's invited as well.
He like hesitantly sends that message. A few hours later, and you see Thor with like 50 orcs.
Well, I figure we're gonna be raiding together. We should be partying together.
Well, in that case, man, bring the ships all around here. We'll we'll link all the boats up together. We'll throw a party so great the rest of the town will be jealous.
Agreed. VIP only.
Something to note about the boats, by the way, is that there is a laughably large number of wolves. Although clearly the biggest and possibly nastiest is Stars, which you can easily identify as like something of an alpha dire.
Ah. Who has the biggest ship?
You.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Definitely
You
going
notice
to
that
mockingly shove that in Thar's face.
Hey, we need small and fast to hit in order to properly raid.
You're right.
It's not like we're declaring open warfare against them.
That's true. That's me. Oh, also, I've made us a flag,
No.
and I'll show off the flag. Not put it up or anything, but just show it off.
Hmm.
I think it does have the paw print in the back, right, for the clan.
I think it does, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, you even put the clan in there.
We are allies, are we not?
Indeed, it's just refreshing.
I got a professional to do it.
It's hard to come by in my line of business, it seems.
Well, it was.
So many people claim to be professional and they're not.
I had to pay him a lot for Hush Hush.
Ah.
But if you don't want to raid under your own banner, you can always use ours.
How many of them you got?
Just the two.
Why not mix the flags in with ours?
What do you mean?
2 of yours, 2 of mine.
Well, I mean, we could do that, but I don't have any spares.
Then I guess I'll take the one spare.
The spare one goes to the other ship.
Oh.
I was just meaning you can
Then
take the design for another flag.
Ah.
I mean, you are technically. Not-
Simon, copy that for me. Okay, okay, Chief. I have been dying to say that for so long. Do you know how hard it is to find a hobgoblin as literate as Simon?
No, actually, I don't.
Let me tell you, he's one of a kind. And he like points to.
And he points to it. Uh-oh. Hello?
Oh no.
Oh no. Hello?
Oh no.
Hello?
Not now.
Oh, hello?
Oh,
Ah, there you are, there you are, there you are.
okay.
He points to who?
They're gonna refresh some stuff. That's not a good sound. Uh-oh. Did OBS crash? Oh, OBS crashed real quick. Let me just restart stream.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Can you guys not hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. Why is this happening now?
I don't know.
For some reason, stream's not letting me restart it.
Oh.
This is bad. Wonder why it's doing this.
Oh no.
Do I probably have to exit out of it and then reopen it.
Oh yeah, probably.
How is it still only 999 hours? There's no way it... Maybe that's why it crashed, because it wasn't properly launched? Sorry.
You're good.
Of course, I come back and just when I hit start stream, the first thing people hear is me coughing.
It's okay.
There we go. I'm back. I'm back.
Hello.
Oh, sorry about that. Anyways, he like motions his thumb over to another hobgoblin who looks nothing like Simon for the record, and he's like struggling to draw the shape of the flag.
Well, I took a really big assets from you, didn't I?
Sasha has apparently been doing Simon's job now. Apparently she wants me to think of her as irreplaceable, even though she already is.
Well, Simon has been irreplaceable on board my ship.
Are you sure? Are you sure I can't convince you to let me have it back?
I mean, he's really useful. He has been literally my right-hand man.
Oh well. I guess I lost out on a really good right-hand man. But I think it's worth it. I've got the most dangerous man on the planet as my ally.
That's true, you do. Also, we have something being made for you. For this encounter.
Oh?
A sending. We'll call it like an earring of sending.
Ah.
So we can have communication between the three teams. And my very own Vandal will be coordinating everybody. Oh,
That one.
yes.
Yeah, I was like doing the thinking face and everything. Oh,
Oh.
wait, they can't see that.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yes.
sorry, I had like done the thinking face like, oh, Vandal.
Yes, Vandal. You'll be coordinating the plans from here, from my ship.
Hmm.
And Simon and Brachus would like to go with you for this fight.
That's so. Whitefire agreed to go with the clan. We felt we were bound by honor to go with him. Makes sense to me.
And
So, what I'm hearing is, am I marching with Whitefire?
that's right. Well, they needed
Well,
a
good.
heretic, and there it is one.
I know I'm not as charismatic as Benson, but
You don't have to be for
I
this.
will not-
That's the beauty of this plan. You don't have to be.
I will not let your immense life let thrown away that easily.
It's good to know I've got somebody who I can count on. Namely, you three.
We.
Don't get me wrong, I can count on you, Vincent, but you're not gonna be there.
I understand. I mean, I'm putting my lives literally. I'm putting my life and the lives of my crew in your hands.
They're in good hands.
I know they are.
Far better of a leader than Sarlocke ever was.
That's true. I may have not known him for very long, but from what I've seen, your tribe is prosperous, way more than your father ever did.
It's good to know that my efforts are making leeway.
Indeed, they have been. Look, those two over there, they could never have been hunters under your father.
That's true.
Are the fancy orcs here?
They are.
And those
And they
two?
brought
Oh my god,
and
it's
they
you
brought the
two!
really good wine.
And those two over there? Oh my god, it's those two. Whitefire, Whitefire, look, it's them.
Oh, high society orcs.
High society orcs.
Oi! Good evening there, you chaps.
It's good to see you again.
They offered an entire clan that like doubled the size of our clan, and they apparently agreed to be absorbed in. I guess they liked my leadership. This Mr. Wolfgang can do so much better business than his senior could. Don't you agree? Agree, dear old Jimmicky. Why, yes, I think so, Sir Thrasher.
Oh, I love these two. Could I maybe convince you two to join my crew?
Aye, we're not that good at a scruffing and a bruffing, though.
Ah, fair enough, fair enough.
We can put them up against your common everyday ruffians, but we're pretty sure a dangerous man like Vincent Hawke doesn't fight everyday ruffians.
Well, has Star told you what you're up against tomorrow?
Wait, you think those two? I would never put those two on the front lines.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
They come with me when I need to break the perception of all orcs as savage brutes.
Well, they definitely do that. They were definitely a shock when I found them for the first time.
Exactly. They break the ice and show people that we're not all savages. That's why I keep them around. That's and also they somehow keep getting really good at wine. Seriously, where do you two get this? It's a trade secret, Mr. Wolfgang.
Do you mind if I have some of that?
Of course.
Well, thank you very much.
Let me know when you drink it, because I do have a description of the flavor.
All right. Well, he'll take it. He'll take a sip of it.
It is very rich and something sweet. It almost feels like they mixed red wine with a mostly flavorless green tea.
Can I do like a high society roll of some sort to figure out what exactly it is?
Yeah, sure. Roll me a d20.
Just a d20?
You get to roll it twice because I give you advantage because you're a noble.
Okay.
Yeah, this is incredibly. You actually recognize this because it was one of the few good wine testings you got to participate in. This stuff is known as the Queen's Gambit, and
Wait.
it is incredibly difficult to come across.
Mates, how did you get Queen's Gambits?
Should we tell him, Mr. Thrasher? Why, I think so, dear Jimmy. Jimmy, I think he would. I feel like he would probably slit our throats if we didn't. Why? Well, you see here, Mr. Thrasher and I we're not always such well-refined gentlemen, but when we were plundering the tomb, we found an entire winery vault filled with this stuff. We also found these magic necklaces that awoken us to the tastings of wine.
Right. Where's the cellar?
Oh, don't bother, we plundered it of all of its goods.
Of course it did.
Damn. Can I see one of those amulets?
We quite literally cannot take them off.
Oh no.
I have a wizard. Do you want me to have him check it out for you?
Nonsense. It hurts at first, but we like wearing them. We're pretty sure they're the reason we can appreciate the finer things in life.
Fair enough. Well, as you were, gents.
And as they turn around, you do actually see partially embedded in their flesh looks like some kind of bead necklace.
Oh. Disturbing.
Indeed. Not every magic item is cursed, but then again, not all curses are terrible.
Really? Queen's Gambit. I don't know how they got their hands on it, but damn.
The world is full of mysteries, I always say.
True. Now, is this a party or is it a party? I don't have any. I don't have a. I don't have
Everybody
a.
like shouts up at that.
My only.
Well,
My.
most of it.
My only. The crew is only missing one thing. A bard.
He stayed in the Underdark.
Yeah.
I mean, we could always just. I could always send some of our boys to go see if there's a lonely bard in one of the bars.
That sounds like a great idea, but I think I'll send my crew instead. Yours might scare them off. No offense.
Yeah, fair enough.
Elliot might. David,
Yes.
would you two mind going to look for a bard in town?
Oh, great, a music man. Ooh, boy, a music man.
Wait.
They said this at the same time, by the way.
But he
Wait,
can't
wait.
talk.
Yeah, you can't talk.
No, Victor's the one who
Oh,
can't
Victor.
talk.
I meant Victor.
I thought you were asking the dwarf.
No.
David.
I'm sending David as muscle just in case Elliot gets in trouble.
You mean Victor?
Yes. Sorry, names.
God.
Yeah, Elliot's like, ooh, a music man, and Victor just lets out an inaudible sigh.
It's alright, we need some music to set the atmosphere for what we're about to do. Remember when the music man is,
Solidly not.
and I'm gonna say it above loud enough that everybody around can hear, but not loud enough that. Remember, everybody, when the music man is here, do not talk about what we're doing tomorrow.
Elliot nods like, yeah, you got it, boss. We'll go find us a music man.
Yes.
I can flash forward to when they come back with one, or do you want to do some RP?
I'm
before
done
that?
RPing unless Wi-Fi wants to do something.
I'm done RPing because it's a long fight, so I figure I just go
Yeah.
ahead and proceed with the rest.
When they come back with a music woman.
Very
It
well.
is. It's an elven maiden who has a violin, and she looks at the master. She's like, "Well, I don't think I've ever performed for a ship party before, but what the heck? I'm up to try new things." Elliot, was it? Yeah. You want? Shall I perform a sea shanty? Actually, my captain would probably be the best one to ask that. Well, Captain
Sparrow.
Sparrow. Shall I perform a sea song, or would you prefer a land-based one?
Let's go with the shanty.
And so she does a shanty. Many shanties, in fact. If some of the orcs eventually joining in on her with it. Mostly with their terrible singing voices. The night is long, much of merriment is happening, and many of the people fall unconscious within 5 hours.
Yep. I will
And
head back to my room with Maya. Not,
As
no
I-
RP, just back to my room.
I was gonna say, when you undress, Maya does chuckle a little bit. Hey, Vincent, notice anything about your coats?
I'm gonna look over my coat.
There is a little. There's a golden cross that was put between what was your shirt and coat.
Cross?
Seems Vandal really did warm up to you.
What is this?
He never told me much about it, but apparently it functions similar to Death Ward. It's only one-time use, though.
Oh. Well, that was very nice of him. You know, this might be our last night together.
It might. you sure you don't want me to come along? I could disguise myself as your personal bodyguard.
I'm already putting the whole crew at risk. I'm in the most danger out there tonight, or tomorrow.
And you think that's supposed to reassure me?
Not at all.
I get it. This confrontation needs to happen, but I just wish I could be there with you.
Here, look, I would. Thank you. Yeah, look, I would like for you to be there too, but it's too dangerous.
What if tomorrow, before you head out, could I cast a spell on you to help you?
Sure. I'm gonna be giving a
Okay.
big speech tomorrow too. Big, like 3-hour speech at minimum.
That should give me more than enough time for what I'm going to cast on you. And so, dawn arises, and with it, I'm going to change up the music because we definitely need more intense music for this.
Oh, we're doing intense music? Okay.
Well, it's like, the drum up. Because because a lot of things is about to happen in quick succession.
Fair. Alright, then I'll need something that's not.
Dawn rises, and with it is a bittersweetness. As many come to terms in their own ways that this might be their last day on this planet. It is a very lingering moment, but there is not an ounce of fear, except for maybe in Rose. But for those who are actually marching out, they stand ready and determined. And Vincent, when you walk out, you see many of the Wolfgang orders already getting ready to stand at attention. These are not the rat-tag haphazard ones you met on the Sarlacc command. On the Dar's command, they have uniformed armors. Some of what you can tell is finely crafted chainmail. Each of them are bearing shields with spears, and if they do not have those, they have bows. Signature Wolfgang bows.
Alright, well he'll start giving his speech. I don't actually have a speech prepared for this, but
Ah.
it's definitely going to be a big dramatic speech about what they're about to do. And
As you're doing this big speech, Valia hands you a scroll, which is a 5th, and on the scroll is the instructions on how to cast a 5th level false life on yourself.
okay.
I wrote one down for you. I figured it might be handy.
Thank you, love. False life, you said?
False life at 5th level.
Thank you, love. Now I know I'll be putting a lot of you at risk today, but it's all for a greater cause. Because after tonight, we'll own this town. That'll be how he ends the speech after 3 hours, because it's gonna take that long just to get everybody involved.
How many temporary
14.
HP points?
14.
Which you will immediately override with false life.
No,
Oh, they stack?
they don't stack, but I'll be using it when I need it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, not yet.
Well, this is the benefits of it being a spell scroll, huh?
Yep. Alright.
Alright, where are we going first?
Well,
DM.
I have to trigger it as Veronica.
Yeah, so you go first then.
So I put on the mask and I go as Veronica with my normal skin tone.
Alright then.
Good luck, gentlemen.
I was gonna just put it here at the throne room because I didn't actually have a courtyard that I've
That's fine.
liked.
That's all right.
I hope that's okay.
No, that's perfectly fine. No big deal. I'll throw myself in here.
Where's that little music thing that you sent me earlier that I could use for this? There it is.
What music thing?
The Gala Night that you said you were going to use when you got
Oh
to the
shit!
hostel.
I forgot all about that.
I have it saved, so it's not too far up the DMs though, so you want to use that.
Ah, here it is. Found it. All right, here we are.
Yep.
As soon as you're ready.
I am ready. So, upon entering the chamber here, and it's just you right now,
Mhm.
correct?
Yes, just me. But
Well,
the crew,
You and an invisible Ashion.
oh yeah, and the crew is ready to storm in when it's time.
Yeah, I mean, when
As
Wildfire is
you-
heading to the Red Knight's camp, he's on his way there.
As you enter in, you see James Hawk, a man who you had hoped to never see again. And yet here he is, right in front of you.
I have disguised myself so that my weapons are not visible.
Makes sense. He's doing a very sarcastic slow clap. Amongst those that are standing with him, it looks to be the normal rank and file Hawk City Guard, as well as a handful of Red Knight soldiers. Ah, I was wondering when you would come crawling back. The wayward daughter Veronica. Finally home.
Finally home. That is right, father.
It has been too long.
Has
And
indeed.
almost too coincidental.
Coincidental.
You
How
come
so?
back. You come back a week after your fiance leaves us for good.
Well, maybe I was just waiting for him to leave. You know I've always been opposed to the wedding.
But it would have been so much better, dear, for the good of our kingdom.
Well, you could have picked any of my sisters, but you chose me instead.
You were the one he fell for. He refused the others.
Well, fair enough. So you're gonna
And
call him up
not
and
totally not taking pride in the fact that she was considered
No,
prettier.
not at all. Are we gonna call up my fiance and tell him I'm back?
No. I'm thinking. I have a better plan. One that will permanently secure our kingdom straight.
Well, before we talk about business, father, should we not consider pleasure and have a party for the wayward daughter?
Uh, the only thing you're doing is that you will now sacrifice yourself for the betterment of this kingdom.
Sacrifice.
Gods, take her to the dungeon.
Okay. Father. What is the meaning of this?
The meaning of this, dearest daughter, is that I made a much more powerful ally than any king. But in order to secure my strength with him,
While
I
while
need-
he's talking, I am fidgeting with my ear, like so I'm activating the sending stone. So the
is it like a Morse code?
Yeah, no,
Is
no,
it a Morse code?
no, it's just so everyone can hear what's going on with me.
I've made an agreement with a much more powerful entity than any king. However, in order to secure our alliance, I need to make certain sacrifices to bring about an army of his choosing.
And you would sacrifice your own daughter?
I must sacrifice something pure. I had something like that down there, but it refuses to go down.
Here,
But my
father.
wayward daughter, who refuses to obey me and has refused to lay with anyone, why? That would be the ultimate sacrifice.
So you're looking for a virgin, father?
As if you have ever laid in anyone's bed. You actively avoided it.
Yeah, sure, father.
He doesn't know half the story.
He doesn't! He really doesn't!
Father, what do you think I've been doing while I was away?
Messing around with the commoners, causing a ruckus,
Yes,
pretending to be
Messing around,
sailor.
father.
You wouldn't lower yourself to bed with commoners. You know better than that.
I'm sorry, Twitch, for about what I'm about to say.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Do you need to check my hymen, father?
Oh, I mean, I don't think
Oh, oh, okay. I, as the DM, was not expecting that. Hold on a second. Do you need a minute to recover from
How's-
that?
How is one supposed to respond to that?
I don't know. I was playing him as a crazy person, and now I don't know how he's supposed to respond to that. Because I
I
don't even
think-
know how to respond to that.
Bro, I think you just take her to the dungeon if you don't know how to respond.
He's, you know what? He just has stun silence as the guards move in to take you to the dungeon.
All right. Now, I,
Okay.
father, I think you might want to look out that window before you do anything else.
Why? What by the divines? Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! Do you not see what's outside the window? And indeed, outside the window is what appears to be a silver and a white dragon fighting each other as they begin to rampage outside the town. Trees and rocks being crushed in their wake. Wait, kid, move! Come on! You know, what do I pay you Red Knights for?
There's two of them out there. You might need to send all of them out.
Don't tell me what to do!
I
And
didn't.
he, like,
Just a suggestion, father.
And one of the Red Knights is like, Where's the Inquisitor's enforcer? We're going to need him if we're going to take down the dragons." As you see running past you is sorry, his token was like right there just for reference points because I didn't know because I was like deciding who was going to be where.
Hmm.
You see running past you is a man in silver armor mocking that of a dragon. His kit on his back is a lance with similar enchantments and designs to your dragon slaying sword.
Hmm.
A dragon. I get to kill 2 dragons. Very well, Red Knights. We march. March. Town guards, You'll stay and defend the walls. Red Knights with me. We march outwards. And basically the entire security detail begins to run outwards.
Now, should I go to my room or? I'm sure Mother and my sisters would like to know that I'm home.
Fine. You may go to your quarters and meet with your family.
Would my own father not welcome me home as well?
You are on thin ice.
As always.
I was not able to find any
That's
appropriate bedroom chambers, so
fine.
theater of the mind.
Theater of the mind. Well, in my room.
Yep. It's just as messy as you left it. In fact, there's a few more cobwebs.
Guess they didn't clean in here.
There was a letter which you immediately recognize as your former fiance's handwriting.
I want to pick it up and read it.
It's a letter writing to you because he was told you weren't missing. He was told that you were simply ill and had locked yourself away. And it's like just sappy get well soon stuff.
Oh.
But like it's written in the way that a frat boy would write it, you know?
Yes.
Not in a sincere way.
What a scumbag. No one's there
There's
watching me right
also
now, right?
there's also a vase of now very much dead flowers.
Well, no one's watching me right now, right? No one's in the room with me.
Nope.
All right, I'm gonna say into my earring. So, everything going all right?
Where am I?
I was specifically talking to Vandel, but everyone could hear me because they're all
Oh.
connected.
So far so good, although could you try and find a way to goad a name out of your father about who his associate is? Knowing
Try.
who he's allied with might be beneficial.
I could try, but you know I am on very thin ice, and he's looking to sacrifice me.
Yeah, he might be disappointed in the results of sacrificing his pure maiden.
Yeah.
Do you think I should come over there and tell him that you used my name as a safe word?
Look, he's already crazy enough.
So, does that mean Maya has permission to stab him?
Yes.
Good.
I thought you
I'll
wanted me
answer.
alive.
Good. Maybe we shouldn't invite him to the wedding.
Oh, definitely. Well, I mean, he's probably gonna be dead after this. Well, kidnapped at the very least.
Alright, so now that you're in, what's the next step of your plan?
Well, the guards are already out, so send in the others.
Alright.
Tell them to be very careful.
And now she's like, I'll go let them know.
Good job. Good man. And now I wait for my sisters to arrive to get them out of here. How's everyone else's plans going?
The Winter just replies with a loud roar. Oh, sorry. Yes, I'm doing good here. Good here. So far, Silverfin, I think is what his false name is, hasn't done anything to directly harm me. We're
But
mostly just doing a sizing one another up.
good, you know you have full permission to kill them if it comes to it.
Of course.
Wildfire, how's things going on your end?
We are on our way to the Red Knight's camp.
Good, they're on their way. She's on her way. Good luck. And may the gods be with you.
It's extremely weird for you to say.
I know.
It felt
Totally...
it felt fitting, guys. I'm sorry. It felt fitting. Stop yelling at me. I know. This was 100%.
Vendel chuckles.
This feels like the moment when Captain America goes language.
Vendel chuckles. It's like, Vincent, asking the gods for goodwill.
I
Well,
mean,
that's it. The world has officially come to an end.
I mean, I was working with Bahamut.
You were working with a god, not asking for a god's help.
I mean, fair, but I don't know. I don't know what to say. Look. My father just told me he was going to sacrifice me, and then I told him to check me. Okay?
Yeah. Why did you have to make the rest of us hear that?
Because just in case something happened to me before I could tell everyone to start the action.
You have a fucking ghost watching over you. I watched that ghost rip a vampire in half.
I know, but maybe I don't know if my father could see him or not, or if anyone else in the room could see him.
Only one went to find out. Ask him.
Isn't that kind of the point of him being there? It makes it look like as if you just killed someone, but with a nasty stare.
Fair point.
Yeah, ask him if they can see him. He's right there. Ask him.
Look, I'm on edge. All right.
I wasn't expecting you to say that.
All right. Where now? Where to now?
Well, are we still doing the RP from my end? Because we want to do that before we get into any action?
Yes, I was gonna say, the siblings do meet up and with them is William and also your mother, who looks at you and is tears begin running down her eyes as she instinctually runs up to you for a hug.
I hug her back, and I have turned off my earring at this point when they come in.
Naturally. Oh, my dearest, sweetest Veronica, I feared the worst when you were gone from us.
Well, dry your eyes, Mother. We should have a party that I'm back, now that I'm back. Why don't you four go out and get some party supplies? And I look over at Sally. Like giving a knowing, like...
Don't we normally have servants for that? Mother, and Sally, surely you want to make sure that we get the very best for my little sister, right? You're right, Sally. It's been a long time. I don't think anybody else would do it right.
And I will walk over and hug Sally, but in like a way of like handing off the earring.
She deftly catches it with a sleight of hand. And as she walks over to inspect the mirror, she's like, huh, I see you still haven't removed the dead flowers.
Huh.
And while she was saying this, she secretly puts the earring on, using the mirror to make sure she put it on the right spot.
And she will be hearing everybody else talk now.
Which does make her jump back when she hears an orc, a dragon, a half dragon, and an elf.
And I'll reach over and hug Susan too, just so it's not that I'm just hugging one person.
Yeah. Aw, it's nice to see you again too, sis.
It has been a while, hasn't it? How long has it been?
I feel like it's almost been half a year.
Half a year. Time really passed that quickly.
Yeah.
Well, I'll have to tell you all about my adventures when you guys get back from the party supply store.
Yes, of course. Come on, let's get going. I know a spot.
Does William suspect anything?
Yes, actually. In fact, as they're leaving, William's like, "I'll catch up with you in a moment. I would like
You should go with them. I insist. You should go with them."
He waits for them to leave, but not so far enough that he would lose sight of them. So he turns over, like, "I know we're not going in to get party supplies, but I do appreciate you making sure she's safe."
Of course, it's my mother.
Thank you for that. But seem you paid attention to one thing I taught you. Very well. If I see you again, I'll consider it a wonderful surprise. And he leaves to join up with them.
As soon as they leave, I turn my earring back on so I can hear everybody.
Alright, apparently we know. Great, now I have 2 hawks in my ears. Says Van with a hint of sarcasm.
Look, she's going to need it if she's going to get back to the ship.
Yes, I'll be good. Alright, Sally Hawk, was it? Yes. I need you to follow my instructions very carefully. I have a map. I'm looking at a map of the city, and I can help direct you on which roads you need to take in order to get here without drawing attention to yourself. I know this city well, but I do appreciate the directions. Might be a bit hard to remember everything with Mother pecking at me. And it's like, as like y'all listening in, it's like the equivalent of listening to somebody trying to mimic a GPS noise. It's like telling her where to turn left and right at different spots.
All right, Wildfire, have you arrived at the camp?
We're about to reach the camp's gates.
Right, over to you then.
Now, over to the others. Music.
Yep, battle music time. Unless you have some other music you're using.
I'm using this thing where it's like, ironically, it's called Defend the Keep or Storm the Castle.
Nice.
The irony of that, huh?
Yeah, that's pretty great.
So my friend, you'll be like that on the stone road. So, arriving here, marching
Why do I
here,
see first? That's
I'm about to
what I want to know.
I'm about to paint the scene for you. Marching through here, it's almost nostalgic in a way. As you begin to walk through the morning sky. You look on in the distance as winter is doing the mock battle. Behind you is an army of heavily armored orcs marching in unison, mimicking a formation like that of your old company. To your left is Maracus, staring dead forward. His usual goofy demeanor is completely replaced with a serious tone as if carrying himself for something more important. To your right is Simon, who is studying the forward scenes with almost precision calculations. Calculations as banners are behind you.
Star there too?
Yep. Directly behind you is Thor, who has in one of his hands what looks to be some sort of fetish.
What?
Fetish, like a shamanistic fetish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, fetish is in like the
Yeah,
object.
yeah.
I mean, I can understand the confusion.
I turn around and I want to see how do the orcs look like? How are they faring given who we are about to face?
If they are nervous, they do not betray it. Although something to note is that while the rest of them are wearing chainmail, it looks like Thor is completely cloaked in shadow.
Nice. Well, if Vincent can do this, I guess I can do it too. I think they need this.
I do want to know what everyone's reaction was to me talking about my yeah.
So,
Oh my god.
Winter pauses fighting for a second. Alexander's jaw had hit the floor, and Thor, just turned off his sending stone. He is not listening to it anymore.
I'm going to turn around, draw my greatsword, and I will talk to everyone, the army and everyone.
Is Whitefire about to give a speech?
Let we get the token.
I
when we
prepare.
get
I
the
prepare.
token.
I have this prepared since like mid-campaign,
Let's go.
and you're
Oh,
gonna love
it's
it.
been that long of a speech prepared, huh?
Men of the Wolfgang clan of Vincent's crew, my brothers, I see in your eyes the same fear that will take the heart of me. A day may come when the courage of men, well, in this case, orc, fails, when we forsake our friends and break all bonds of fellowship. But it is not this day. An hour of wolves and shattered shields when the dawn of new age comes crashing down. But it is not this day. This day, we fight.
For context,
By-
there are more than just 3 of them, but I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
want to have that many
Yeah,
tokens
yeah.
on the map.
By all that you hold dear on this good earth, I bid you stand, men of the Wolfgang clan. And charge, basically.
It's like a unified response from everyone, even Simon,
Ooh.
as they begin to march forward at the gate. There is but a single word that echoes across. Halt!
Who's this?
Stepping up from the top as the Red Knights move is a towering figure. You could guess that if you were staring at him face to face, he would be the same height as you, Redfire.
Intimidating.
There's no horn sticking out of his armor plating, but that's not what's concerning. He's wearing that armor you threw into the sea, into the river Styx.
Ah, fuck!
It glows with a malevolent green energy around him as he stares at Whitefire and Whitefire alone. The Crimson Paladin. Well, well, well. The would-be champion turned heretic makes himself known today.
I see you have fallen enough to wear that.
This was a gift from the Red Knights, a gift you rejected. And for what? Dragon blood?
Listen, I know how you feel, so I'm gonna say this once. You had the opportunity of reducing your casualties. If you try to hurt me or my friends, I will have no other option but to put you down. And don't think the Red Knight is going to save you from that. She only takes and doesn't give back. You may think she's giving you power by wearing that armor, but you have no idea the curse that you have placed upon you.
I have a better proposal for you. You seem to think yourself superior to me, correct?
I just fight for what's just.
He jumps down from the wall, making an impact. How about this for a proposal, then? If you will claim that the Red Knight takes and never gives, and that you fight for what is just, then how about this ideal versus ideal? This armor has allowed me to completely forgo any need of eating, drinking, or needing to sleep, and I have spent all that time training, perfecting myself, to hunt down you, specifically. The Red Knight says it is my greatest mission to punish you, our greatest traitor. Face me, Whitefire. Single combat. I will make sure none of my men interfere if you do the same. Whoever wins is allowed to take over this camp and its forces.
Do you swear on your oath and you give me your paladin's word that your men shall stand down?
I swear upon my oath that I Shit, that I shall face you in single combat. My men will not interfere. And if they do, let the Red Knight strike me down with her greatest blades.
What,
I
mate?
accept.
Is this really what you want?
I accept. After all, honor is what moves me to fight.
You sure about this Wi-Fi?
Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
Right, mate.
Tar, Baracus, Simon, you shall stand down until I say otherwise.
Understood. Wait. Are you really sure about this, Whitefire?
I know a man like you, where stand this is a matter of honor. And honor is above everything else. And if by this
No,
I'm able to keep, and if by this I'm able to keep the light, it shall be done.
9%. What about being allowed to cast mobs on our champion before they enter? It'll do him little good, but sure, give him one of your parlor tricks.
You heard him.
Yep. Let me see. What do I have here that can be given to you instead of just me? Ah! Hold still real quick. He touches both. He touches you, and you begin to shimmer a bit. There we go. Congrats. You're now blurred.
Okay. Nice. Does that mean they have disadvantage? No.
It means enemies have disadvantage attacking you.
Okay.
That's really
And
helpful.
because you're not the one concentrating on it,
Yeah.
And I'm going to approach him like the gift. I'm going to send you in the group chat.
So for context,
Face to
everybody, he just did it. He just put the JoJo walk up.
it's the walk where Jotaro and Dio are like walking up to one another.
Yeah.
You ever seen it?
And I'm assuming he is there. He's like, "What fire, you bastard!"
Oh,
As
you're
you
approaching
enter
me.
in- As you enter in, a dome forms around both of you with a red aura. Aura, as you hear a familiar feminine voice. And so, the honor duel has been decreed. Neither of you shall interfere. Interfere, neither army. May the best champion win, for this dome will not cease until one of you is dead.
Agreed.
So climactic, man. This is so climactic.
I
And
know.
And
I'm just waiting
I-
for a roll for initiative.
While right as this happens, I'm gonna say, Thaw. They break that. If they break that, get your men ready to charge.
Oh, I was gonna do that anyways. I'm sure Baracus himself would be eager to shop with you if this pulls up.
Great sword drawn, staring at his face.
Oh, hey. This one might work. Actually, no. No. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna see if I can find some rock. Copyright free stuff.
You wanna send it to me too?
Sure thing. Let me see if I can't find one that I actually like. That preferably isn't just a playlist. Why are these? Why are all of these? Oh, freaking playlists. I guess I could try.
Why are you looking? I'm gonna be right back.
Alright. Alright, well,
Oh, my
I
hands are
I
so
just
cold.
found it, but I'll send it in there. and I'll put it in the group chat. So thank you too.
My hands are so cold. Basically, Wildfire agreed to compel duel without being cast.
I mean, this is like a divine level of it. You guys can't leave that dome.
Nope. It's a fight to the death. So, just for context, he's a Dragonborn, right?
It's a dragon blood.
Dragon Blood. Not
But
Dragonborn.
appears some of them have been made privy to how you betrayed her.
Yeah, that tracks.
At the very least, you know, this guy in particular has, because he says he's been training and prepping himself to specifically hunt you down.
Before we fight, I want to run a quick arcana check to see if he has anything magic in himself. And well, the armor is definitely magic, so...
I mean, aside from the armor?
Yeah, aside from the armor.
Alright, go for it. You instantly recognize the type of magic that this paladin has, because you've had it for the longest time. This man doesn't have an oath to swear by. He has that same darkness in him.
No, you didn't. Oh my god. Okay.
Roll for initiative.
I love this is what Whitefire would have become, what he is now.
Yep.
If you
Oh,
got
hey,
the
look,
armor-
you're going first, at least.
Okay. Okay, this will be really fast pace. Weirdly enough, because usually...
It's mostly gonna be a back and forth.
well, my first instinct to detect magic is using my obsidian maul to hit.
Alright, go for it.
Well, that doesn't hit.
No, it doesn't. He parries. Well, he parried the first one. The second one, he actually has to use his reaction to actually parry it, because it would have hit if he hadn't.
Okay. The only bonus action I have is Mr. Step, and I don't think I want to do that, so... I attack twice. Yeah, that's... Unless I have... This one action... Oh, I want to use my bonus action to cast Ensnaring Strike. Using my first out of the Ancient's power ability.
Go
And
for
it's an
it.
attack roll, so...
Unfortunately, because you're not able to roll an advantage.
Wow, he has really high AC, okay.
Yep. It would-
Well...
Yours is
that's
higher, though.
Yeah, yeah. But Okay. That's one of my spell slots.
Is this really the best you got? What paltry god did you swear to? She's clearly inferior.
I'll make you eat those words.
No, you won't gaze into my eyes. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
What's this?
You'll find out, depending on whether or
Uh.
not you succeed or fail. Constitution, by the way. You managed to just barely escape him blinding you.
Oh.
As his
Okay.
eyes grew brighter and brighter and brighter, you managed to shield your gaze just in time.
Ah. Cheap tactics.
as he then readies his glaive, which is it almost looks like an obsidian weapon, but it's different enough. And you may look at the, and at a quick glance, it's made out of the same stuff that Triton was made out of.
Oh, great. Saki was inside that weapon.
No, not necessarily.
I know, I
Not
thought
necessarily.
Hellish Rebuke.
Wait, does that actually beat your absurdly high AC?
I have 23.
Oh, okay then.
I should be just-
Well, first roll for damage and then I'll do mine.
So, you take a mixture of
Oof.
13 slashing damage and 8 necrotic damage.
Let me pull up my calculator. So 13 minus 4 is 9.
Yes, I guess in this case we can just ignore his +4 damage modifier, effectively.
So slashing damage minus 4, and then what's the 5 and the 3?
Necrotic.
Ah, I have resistance against that. Okay, so 9 plus 8?
Yep.
Yeah. 17. Well, that takes away my temporary hit points plus 3 of my current
Wait,
health.
he has to hit. He has a disadvantage against his attack.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh!
Let me reroll
yeah.
that. Let me roll all that. Okay, never mind. It missed.
Okay.
But he does have. He has
A
multi-attack.
second attack.
He has multi-attack, and it's
Oh, multi-attack, not extra attack. That misses, and that misses.
which means he gets to attack 3 times, but misses all 3. Urgh! Hold still.
I'm holding still, pal. I'm just been parrying all your attacks.
Your turn.
Alright, I want to try this to see the effect, so I'm going to go out Obsidian Maul again.
All right then.
Fuck, man. Oh, come on. You know what? Ensnaring Strike.
What? Oh! Unfortunately, he cannot parry that.
Okay,
So I have to make what saving throw?
it's in there.
Throw to avoid
Uh,
ensnaring? It's a
Strength saving throw.
strength saving throw. Okay. That's his strong suit. Well, not his best save, but it's still pretty strong. Does a
Yeah.
14 pass?
My spell save DC is 15.
Okay,
so no.
he is ensnared, and and he ends up taking 1d6 piercing damage from that at the start of each turn.
Yes,
Let's
so
go.
Urgh!
I think.
Urgh!
Let me
Cheap
see.
trick.
So it's I don't think I do damage. It's just the 1d6 piercing damage, right? As you hit the target, grasping vines appear. Oh, so I hit, so it's damage.
Oh yeah, guess it is.
So it's damage from this, and then the d6. Oh, what? I configured it perfectly.
It's 8 piercing
forgot about that.
damage. 8 piercing
Yeah.
damage in that case. Ah!
Yeah, so
Cheap trick.
so it's the one who tried to blind me.
Is that your turn?
Yeah,
So
that's all I can do.
on his turn, he'll make another one, but in this case, the armor glows briefly, and it gives him the ability to make this save at advantage.
I got the 8. Yeah.
He breaks free from it. This is a trick you might find very familiar to yourself. As the red aura fills the entire dome, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Is he using Dreadful Aspect?
Yes!
Oh no! You're immune. You're immune.
No. Yeah, because I have Aura Protection.
Yeah.
I'm immune to being frightened. I mean, not Aura Courage.
Ah,
I can be frightened while I'm conscious.
so I guess that just means you just kind of like awkwardly yawn. Like, "Arr."
What?
Yeah, just like. You seriously try to scare me. Yeah, you may think you know what I'm going to do, but I definitely know what you are going to do. Strange, isn't it?
It's strange, isn't it?
He he then shouts out, "Grovel! Make me a wisdom saving throw."
I'm pretty sure you have advantage on that because of your aura.
Yeah, I'd say it's added on.
I know. I'm just saying.
You managed to avoid him using command.
No, I don't have an advantage. I have a +3. I mean, my charisma modifier.
Oh, that's
so
what it is.
plus
That's what it
3.
is. Okay.
Point is,
Yeah.
you avoid him being able to use command on you. It's your turn now.
Okay, I still haven't seen the effect of the obsidian mold, so I'm just gonna keep going at it.
Well, I mean, he's clearly using magic.
Yeah.
That hits.
Okay, and then the second one. That misses. Okay. To the first one, I am going to add one of my ratios, which is I'm going to use the branding smite at level 2. I mean, at level 3, sorry. So, yes, yeah, branding for the first attack. What happens when I hit him with obsidian?
It causes parts of the armor to like fade out, although there is still one part that is glowing, which appears to be a purple set of crown. Like purple
Crown?
gemstones relayed in the form of what would look like a crown. And that seems to be the only part that's still working. The rest of his magic stosses as he like tries to scream, but he can't.
Yeah.
What's
that?
Yes.
What?
Since he used branding smite, wouldn't that give him advantage in the second hit?
What?
Oh yeah, it
Second one.
would. So I guess that means the second one does hit.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Wait, I
branding
didn't read
smite-
it. I didn't read it properly. Hold on.
I'm pretty sure it does
Uh,
give you advantage.
It becomes visible if invisible, and the target sheds in light in a 5 foot radius and can become invisible. No,
Oh,
no,
no.
no
Oh.
advantage.
I thought it was
Okay.
similar to guiding bolt.
No, it's basically the you try going invisible now, fucker.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that's. You know what? Just to fuck with him and snaring strike again. Ah, damn it! I tried.
On
Yeah, it's
his
going to be
turn,
My turn.
on his turn, he just silently taps the crown, and suddenly a purple dome laps over the red one. And white fire. Your AC drops by 3 temporarily.
Wait, how's he casting spells?
He's not. The armor has a built-in anti-magic field, and anti-magic can't cancel anti-magic by nature.
Okay.
So you're basically in an anti-magic field, although you can still talk.
Yeah, at least I can talk.
But basically, neither of you are going to be able to cast spells in this, and any enchantments on your weapons and armor are basically
Okay.
null.
So basically, hand-to-hand combat.
Effectively, yeah.
All right. Good thing I have something that is not a spell.
Right?
But that's my turn, so it's just. Oh wait, that's his turn.
He used his main action to cast anti-magic field, yeah. And he's not able to use anything in his bonus action.
Okay. Tell me this: is Dragon's Breath a spell?
No, it is not. It is a part of your natural biology.
You know those
And
guys.
he is currently ensnared, which means he's got disadvantage on this, I believe.
Didn't he break free last turn?
No, although he does have to make. well, he did last turn, but oh right, that's right. You missed. Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
You see,
Still
those
pretty
vines
close.
is not the only thing I've been bestowed upon. Please. It's not hit or miss. I just do it.
Yeah, I have to make a dex saving throw against it. Which is his worst stat, by the way. Yeah,
Let's
he took that
go!
full blast.
I roar like winter on. I lit a dragon roar, and you may think it's winter, but no, it's me.
The orcs are like actively shouting, Frostclaw, 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 Frostclaw.
A 44 cold team. Okay.
You didn't. Oh, sorry. Anything else you want to do with your turn? There?
Yeah. That's my main action, and I think I mean my bonus action is spells, so I can't do that.
Ensnaring strike.
They can't use spells.
Oh,
Oh.
actually, but I can use my channel divinity.
Can you?
And you said it was we homebrew a bunch.
Yeah.
Is it a spell? I mean,
Well, the problem
it's
is
different
you
things,
can't use magic in an anti-magic field.
Oh, yeah.
So even channel divinity.
Don't get me
will-
wrong. Channel divinity is still a bonus action. It's just it's magic.
Okay, I just want to know if it was a spell or not. Yeah. Okay. No, that's it. Yeah, because all my bonus actions are spells. So yeah, that's it. Feel the cold.
Feel the heat.
No, that's when I use Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah.
It tosses his glaive aside, it now just being a practically mundane weapon, and readies his hands, which are really fucking sharp. Sharp, as he doesn't punch you, he tries to slice you.
I chuckled to my insides and I slept with a dragon. I can take this.
So, that's the first swipe miss. Second swipe.
He's a disadvantage.
Yeah, so the 20. Well, no, the 22 does now hit because your
Yeah,
AC got
because my
lowered.
AC is 20. Yeah.
What disadvantage?
I did. It was the
Yeah,
second roll was
but
the 22. to
my
20.
AC
Oh.
it got dropped 3 points, so it's 20 now.
Because your +3 enchantment is temporarily offline.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this could be
And it
considered
is
cheating, but
8 slashing damage and 7 necrotic damage with this, by the way.
Just,
So
it's
8
just it's
minus-
just basic now because anti-magic.
so 8 minus 4
So
is
no necrotic
4.
damage, right?
There's something else that's causing him to innately deal necrotic damage with his attacks. It wasn't the enchantment on the glaive.
4 plus 7, 11. Okay, that puts me down to 3 temporary hit points.
And then time for the third and final slice of them. And I know that normally unarmed strikes, misses. I know unarmed strikes are normally bludgeoning damage, but this part of this armor's thing is that it has razor sharp claws built into it, which changes your unarmed strikes to slashing damage with a die.
I just wipe out dust from my armor, just like.
That being said, I do need you to make me another Constitution saving throw.
Ow!
When one of with the slice that did hit, you just barely managed to avoid him slicing one of your eyes.
Oh, man, I worked hard on this heterochromia. I'm not ready to ruin it.
It would only be it would be a temporary thing.
Isn't he also wearing armor? Helmet?
Is that well? He does have the helmets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It still has eye holes.
Well, they have helmet.
It still has eye holes. But that's why it's so easy to make the save, because it's like gonna be really fucking hard to blind him. That's his turn. It's yours, by the way.
All right. Well, given that the the obsidian already made its effect. I'm thinking if I can make it worse or if it's just going to be the same.
To be fair, the obsidian effect is now kind of permanent, with him having the anti-magic field up.
Alright, and then I will use my Great Swords action, Winter's Wrath.
Not
You
sure
know,
if you're able to do that in an anti-magic
but
spell.
it's a weapon action, or does it still count as a spell?
It counts as a spell on account of the fact that you're channeling draconic magic through it.
Ah, okay, I just hit it with my sword then.
I mean, yeah, it might not be able to do the fancy breath attack, but it's still a big bonking sword.
Bonk. Miss. Miss. Fuck.
Ugh. Gonna have to try harder than that, but that's an impressive weapon. I think I might
Dude,
boot it off your corpse when we're done here.
Dude, I can't hear you.
Oh no, the silence
I'm-
effect ends after one turn.
Yeah. Good luck with that. You know what I'm going to do? After I'm done with you, I'm gonna toss that armor back into the ocean again.
She'll just push it back up. And you'll have another me after you. But that implies you can even defeat me in the first place.
I'll take as many of you as I have to.
And he readies them and says, "You're gonna be running for the rest of your life."
Is that a ditch? Nah, that hits. Damn it. Okay. Okay, wait, Hellish Rebuke is also a spell, right? God damn it.
Yep.
I was gonna say it's a racial thing, but it's not, because no longer.
I mean, it's not that much damage this time around. It's only 6 slashing damage and 6 necrotic.
So 2 plus 6.
You do
8.
still need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh. Ouch.
He manages to hit one of your eyes. You are temporarily blinded for 1 turn.
Okay, let me just do math here. So 8 and then 5, so 119. Ah! Okay, we're gonna fight dirty now, are we? He has one more attack, right?
He has 2 more, but they're at disadvantage. And then, look, see, he misses his second one, and then his third
Yeah.
one, he also misses. It would have been funny if I just rolled 4 6s in a row. I mean, he missed the rest of them, but yes, you're temporarily blinded, which means this turn you do attack at disadvantage.
So he gets 5 attacks.
No, he has
No,
3.
3.
Oh,
But
I'm
he's
throwing a
rolling at
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Fuck. You're starting to piss me off, man.
Good. This
That
feels
misses.
like that hit. No,
No,
sorry,
it's a
the
15.
It doesn't hit because it's a 15. That's right.
A crit. No.
Oh,
You killed me.
oh, that would have
Ah!
been so good.
And, like, speaking of anime fights, he like catches the sword with both his hands, as he pushes it back at you.
I have to learn not to rely on sight. I see in other ways. No.
in other ways.
Yeah,
I never.
that's my channel. I can't do I can't do anything else.
On his turn, the purple dome disappears. Damn, thought that lasted longer. Yeah, well,
Magic this weird.
yes. The anti-magic
Why-
zone disappeared.
On his turn, of course.
Yes. Of course at the start of his turn. Why else would it be any other way?
It's fine. I can take it. It's okay, Vincent. I can take it.
No, he can't.
He could not, in fact, also, I just want to say, that crit actually was going to just be a normal hit, by the way.
Okay.
But it still would have hit.
Yes, I'm just pointing out that due to how his armor is crafted, he is immune to crits. They are treated as normal.
Oh.
I was gonna say, isn't Wi-Fi immune to crits too? But here it is.
No, we homebrew it as instead of that we made it +3 AC.
Yeah. adamantine works different for the monsters naturally because they can be critted.
But if the anti-magic went away, does that mean my AC goes back up?
Yes, it does. It goes right back up.
Nice.
The armor itself speaks, and the armor talks. He's like, "Don't put me in that again, please."
Hey, I didn't
It
mean
felt
to
like
hit
I
it.
was being. It felt like I was being muffled with chloroform.
Hey, I didn't do it. Hit it. I took it on him.
We need to kill this loudmouth, quick.
I'm trying my best, but you see, it's kind of hard to fight with one eye.
Oh, you're good now.
I'll be. If you really need it, I can help be your sight. Reminder, by the way, I can create a force field to temporarily make it him miss.
Yeah, now you can. You couldn't before because you were muffled, remember?
Yes, I just figured I'd let you know. Good luck, champ.
Good luck, Jim.
Alright.
He cracks his knuckles. See who gets it. Now, let's see how well you survive this. His hands glow with a malevolent green aura as he attempts to attack you. This time with melee spell attack.
Let me see the rolls first. Misses and misses.
He tries again.
Still missing.
And third time's no, it's
Miss.
not. No.
Damn
Yeah,
it
no,
all.
it's because he's a disappointment.
Even at disadvantage, you still wouldn't have made that.
Blur lasts for 10 turns, and I think we're on turn 6, right?
That sounds right.
I haven't been keeping track.
I've been keeping track. We're on turn 6, and last I checked, Blur lasts for 10.
That sounds right.
Okay.
I think it lasts for a minute, which is 10 turns, yeah.
Shit. It's your turn now, Whitefire.
Okay, let me see. Now I will use my weapon action. Pow! Damn it!
I mean, it's a cone. I'm pretty sure what it's supposed to be is that I'm supposed to make a dexterity saving throw.
sounds
yeah.
right.
I don't know why I made it.
Well, I'm gonna take half damage.
Hold on. It's dexterity, you say?
Yes, I'm supposed to make a dex saving throw. For it.
I don't know why I rolled it as an attack. I'm so dumb.
It's
hold
fine.
on,
I passed the saving throw, so
There.
that means I'll take half damage on this.
Still a lot.
Oh, great! It's an odd number.
We roll up in this house.
And since the anti-magic is gone...
So it's 19 damage. 19 cold damage is what he takes. Who did you swear an oath to? The fucking goddess of winter?
I imagine Wi-Fi just points.
Wait, can we see Winter from where we are?
Yeah.
Yes, she's in the distance doing the mock fight with the silver dragon.
Points.
Although as you look, the mock fight has turned into a real fight. Not against Silverfin, but it's Winter and Silverfin versus what looks to be a Silver Knight riding on a very large griffin, who is trying to attack them with his lance.
I have to finish this fast. What points? Her.
The dragons? You follow the platinum dragon?
Not necessarily. My dragon's more charming, you see.
Doesn't matter. You'll die either way.
Bonus action, Nature's Wrath.
Ooh.
You can use your channel divinity to invoke primeval forces to ensnare a foe. You can cause spectral vines to spring up and reach for a creature within 10 feet of you that you can see. The creature must succeed at a strength or dexterity saving throw of its choice, or be restrained.
As vines reach
Oh
out
my.
to grab him, but he rips them apart. So,
This-
you decided to become a hippie, then. Swore to nature. What with Mother Nature? You!
I can tell you really need some grass.
The only
that's-
thing grass needs is to be sprinkled with your blood!
Maybe touch some
Mm.
grass, dude.
Well, that's the end of my turn.
You know what? Let's see you dodge this! Let me make sure I'm reading the spell saving throw correctly. He grabs his hands together, and the armor glows bright purple as we roaring thunder hits you. Make a constitution saving throw.
Shield.
I don't think that
No,
works.
it doesn't. It does not.
I know. Constitution. Ow.
No, that works. That works. Take that half.
Alright.
Which is good because you found another way. Very, very high level one at that.
I have someone more loud than you are.
Take 12 thunder damage. Aren't you glad you made the save?
Yeah, that's 107. You know what? You're loud, but my friend with his thing is more or less louder than that.
What? Friend.
Oh,
Invoke
think
my
you...
name. Invoke my name.
Fine. The great Vincent Hawk, Captain Vincent Hawk, the king of the pirates.
I knew you were a traitor, but to think you leads up with a bunch of petty thieves and criminals? Oh, how the mighty has fallen. You always talked about wanting to punish them, and now you're working with them.
You got that, Vincent?
Got that.
You see, there's more than that. Sometimes you gotta be the lesser evil to do good. And that's exactly what we're doing.
There is no lessers, there is only absolutes, and you are absolutely evil! Your turn, by the way.
Only an Oathbreaker deals in absolute.
Said the former Oathbreaker who did deal in absolutes.
I just keep making references. I love it.
know.
Let's see. So he used Thunder, right? I mean Thunder Wave.
Also, to answer your question earlier, Lester, yes, I did make this as a dark mirror to Whitefire. It's sort of because your what if conversations the other day made me think about, let's make that into a boss, a what if Whitefire.
Oh, nice.
Okay. You know what? Since he used Thunder, I will use my action to cast Protection from Energy on myself. And I choose to be resistant to Thunder damage.
Good idea. I don't think
I
necrotic's
don't,
an option on
no,
that.
it's not in here. It's Acid, Cold, Fire, Lightning, or Thunder.
Damn.
Yeah, because it says elements. Necrotic's technically not an element.
Yeah, I only have level 3, so it will be a level 3, so I'm resistant to Thunder for 10 minutes. No. It doesn't... I don't know, it doesn't tell you how much it is. Let me look it up.
I might have made this mac and cheese wrong. It's more macaroni than it is cheese. It's edible. That's what matters.
That's fair. I like my mac to be
That's
more
fair.
cheese than mac.
Same. Same.
I like the cheese to like just like spring off of it, you know.
Oh, that's when you know it's the good stuff.
Right? You add more cheese to it for that.
I might, yeah. Next time I'll have to add more cheese.
Well, it says up to an hour,
Some
and it
death
doesn't
is
tell me how
on a
much is a
periodic
level 3.
table.
I believe
So-
at level 3 it's just it halves damage.
Yeah, but it doesn't tell me the duration. I mean, it's a concentration spell, but we're in a fight, so I don't know how much would that be.
Well, I mean, in Baldur's Gate, it lasts until a long rest.
Okay. Then concentration and no duration.
Yep.
And I'm resistant to thunder damage. And as a bonus action,
Ensnaring strike.
Oh boy,
I'm
what are we
going-
doing?
I'm going to use Nature's Wrath again to just ensnare them. Choose
Alright then.
Strength or Dexterity.
Makes another strength saving throw.
Fantastic.
Passes.
You aren't trapping me in those
Again.
again.
Persistence is the key.
Resistance is the key. You learned that from Vincent.
That's my turn. I mean, I guess since it's a concentration spell, I have to make a saving throw every turn he attacks me, right?
Yes. It
Which
depends
I
on how
do.
much damage he deals, I believe.
It doesn't say here, so I don't know. I'll leave it up to you.
I'll let you know. Incorrect is not because I say. This is like, you want loud? I'll give you loud. And his fist is clouded with a storming thundercloud as he attempts to use thunderous smite on you.
Oh, good thing you did that element thing.
I mean, he goaded him into being all like, you want loud? I'll give you loud. By the way, after this, you have one more turn of disadvantage.
I'm glad he got it.
First one misses. The second one is glowing in necrotic energy, and it misses. And the third one is wrapped in fire, which also misses.
Oh.
One of these elements is going to work on you.
Well,
turn.
you see, there's only quite
Heads
a few that work on me.
Heads up, by the way, this is the last turn Blur will be in effect.
Alright, what can I do? Okay, remind me, how the shield is a reaction,
Yes,
and it's part of my
shield is a
armor.
reaction.
Yep.
How do those work? It's one per turn?
It's, yeah, you basically do it once per turn. If the attack beats your AC, you can cast Shield to gain a plus 5 to your AC, and now it doesn't hit. Possibly.
And since it's an armor thing, does it count as a spell slot or not?
No.
No, the armor has 4 built-in charges, I believe.
Got it.
So you can use it 4 times per short rest.
Okay,
I think
You know
Lily's
what?
cheering you on. Fucking long.
Oh, I will, don't worry. You know, I'm going to use one of my new abilities. And that's not all I have, and I'm gonna cast in front of me, Moonbeam.
Ooh.
What save do I make for the Constitution? Gotcha. And I believe it's like half as much on a save.
I'm pretty sure it is half, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
What was that supposed to be?
It said
What
show
the
spell
hell is
description, so I clicked on it to see what happened.
Oh,
I mean, I can put it on the chat.
yeah, he fails it, so he takes 17 radiant damage.
And it stays there.
And
for
you
1
get
minute.
the impression that it actually hurts a lot more than it should have.
It's not doing double damage, but it certainly hurt him. And that was my main action, and now...
He's not a shape changer, is he?
No.
Okay.
Highly doubt it.
Okay.
There were many good things and bad things
Oh,
about
fuck!
Shrim's Paladin armor.
Oh no, I was
I
was
thought-
just reading the thing. I was like, is he a shape changer?
Okay. Okay, I fucked up,
No.
and I want us to retcon this,
Okay.
but this ends the concentration on my protection from energy.
It does. Yes, it does. So
Yeah,
do you
I
want to
fucked
go
up.
with the damage, or do you want to instead do a different attack?
Are you allowing me to retcon?
I will allow you to do it this one time because you forgot those are both concentration.
Okay, then I'll go with normal attacks then,
Alright.
because yeah, I fucked up, my bad.
It's your
Yes.
first campaign. Your first real campaign, I might add.
And you just changed classes.
Yeah, so I completely understand.
Okay,
Well, the second
Uh,
one hits.
Smite.
yes, and I will use my my other racial smite What's the other one? The fire one?
Searing.
Searing Smite. Pow.
He coughs out black blood.
Feel the heat. Oh wait. Oh that.
Yes?
What are you?
Apotheosis.
You know what?
Oh, you know what that
The
means?
Red
Nature's
Knight
wrath.
the Red Knight has ensured that I can wage war eternally so long as I am within this armor.
I told you. She only takes. She doesn't give. That's what she does. She takes what she wants. Nature's wrath. Strength or dexterity.
Alright.
How many charges I have left?
I feel like
Two
you
more.
have one after this.
I have
I
two
mean,
more.
he's instead. No! I am the Crimson Paladin. I will not be defeated by fights. The start of his turn, he makes it. He gets to make a saving throw again.
Goodbye,
I keep
accent.
telling you, it's not gonna hold me still. Oh, looks like your little mirror trick is gone. Let's see you dodge it this time! And he once again has his hand glowing green necrotic energies.
Okay. Miss.
Misses. The third time. Misses. Second time. Misses. It's like he hits, but it helplessly bounces off the armor. What? What is the meaning of this?
Told you. The Red Knight doesn't look after you.
He takes a single step back, and the moment he does, you hear creaking noises.
Like skeletal?
As sudden... No. Like the armor moving.
Ah.
As suddenly, there's a scratch noise as his foot is immediately forced back to stand. He lets out an agonizing scream. His black blood seeping out of the armor is more and more scrunch noises before he's silenced. And the armor's eyes change from green to purple. And they're staring
Oh.
directly at you as there seems to be nothing underneath the suit anymore.
I look up to the sky and I yell, "He can't fight anymore. The battle is over. End this."
He cannot fight. He was unworthy. But the armor itself, still with the spirit within the armor, still yearns to take revenge on you abandoning it.
I think that means the fight's over. Meaning Thar can get involved now.
He absolutely can, but the
Wait,
dome
he's-
is not
he's
going
not.
down.
He's still under the armor, right?
He might be.
Can
There's definitely a body in there.
I mean, what should I mean? I don't think I can tell if he's alive or not.
Well, I mean,
And-
you could try and use Divine Sense.
That's an action, bro. Fine, I'll take it. I cast Divine Sense.
Upon using Divine Sense, you pick up two things, actually. You pick up both an undead and a fiend in the exact same occupied spot, the suit of armor. You pick up an undead inside the suit, and the armor itself is a fiend.
Poor bastard. I wish there was a other way. but you have no consciousness anymore. So I shall show you no mercy. That was my main action, so
And Sir, smite.
yeah. No, I'm going to use my channel, my last.
I
my,
was joking,
my
I
last
I'll
was
let
strike.
joking.
you know what? I'll be nice and I'll say that was a free action.
Okay.
Just because I wanted to, just for the sake of epic storytelling.
Alright, I'll roll my attacks then. Nice. Oh my god. Bonus action, Nature's Wrath, Strength or Dexterity saving throw, and that's my last charge.
Does a 15 beat it?
It meets it, so
Defender wins.
It rips it off, although this time there's no emotion to it. It's almost autonomous in its movements.
yeah, that's
It
my turn.
pulls out from the helmet visor a handle. As coming out from it is a pure black great sword.
Obsidian?
No, something far, far more malevolent.
Okay.
Here, let me make sure I'm looking at it correct. Yeah. It became the sword itself actually laughs. You can hear it.
Oh, another sentient weapon. Who are you?
Sentient weapon. I am the weapon and the armor. I am the Crimson Paladin, the first of his name, the true champion of the Red Knight. You could have gained an honor of following me into battle, but instead, you rejected me. You refused my will.
Ashley?
You will pay for this with your life.
Wasn't Ashley on the first?
No.
Oh, he was.
He
not
was
champion,
a.
he was a commander.
He was a commander of the Red Knight. He was not. Actually, no. He was a Crimson Paladin, but he was not.
I
the
thought he
first.
told us he was the first.
He thought so.
Oh.
But he was not the first. The first was somebody else who apparently is permanently bound to both armor and weapon.
Fun.
I pity your existence.
What's there to pity? I'm immortal! And I get to turn idiots like this into my undead thralls to move me around!
We'll see about that.
I'll make you eat those.
I'm so ready to get hit by this sword.
Yep, 22.
misses.
But it attacks 3 times. Oh, wow.
Okay, that one hits.
Okay.
You know what? Shield.
Oh, actually, would that it? No, would
No,
that?
that would not block the last one.
Oh, it's only the first one?
It's only +5.
What?
It's shield is +5. Your AC.
Yeah, okay, never mind then.
I mean, you still get rid of 1 attack. Would that?
No, there's those two misses. I have 23
Oh.
AC.
Right. Okay.
Okay,
I must
hit me
say-
then.
It is. I must say, it is most. The sword is mostly black armor, but there are trace pieces of obsidian, not on the blade part, but on the hilts as decorations, made built in a fashion to mimic stars in the sky.
Alright, let's see how I get hit. I mean, I'm fine. I see how my healing, my potions.
So that's 10 slashing damage and 10 necrotic damage.
So 15. No, Yeah, 15 total. Fuck math. 92, okay. Ah, damn it. You must be pretty desperate to try something like this.
And
Anything else?
you haven't seen anything yet. Yet, you stupid lizard. Look what I can do to myself. Haste!
What?
Try and hit me now!
What did you say?
It said haste.
Oh.
It casted haste on itself.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, okay.
Just have to break the concentration.
Okay, I mean, I'll try my
That
best.
might be a bit tricky due to how it's casting it.
How is it casting it?
So, the armor and weapon share the same turn, but the haste is on the armor. The weapon is concentrating.
Attack the
Oh,
weapon.
I have to pick my target.
Reminder, this is very much a sentient magic weapon, and does count as a construct for the purposes of certain attacks that do extra damage to constructs.
Well, if I learn something from Vincent, I'll see. I am going to use my obsidian maul against the sword.
Where did you get that?
A gift from my friends behind me.
Where did you get that?
Um,
Yeah, let's
You
go!
really went, oh shit, oh shit! Yeah, that hits. Even with that plus 2 to
Um,
AC. The second attack does not hit because haste does give a plus
Okay.
2 in this instance.
Well, he's attacking the sword, though.
They share the same AC, but the sword's the one concentrating.
Ah, okay. Well, after that first hit, it wouldn't be concentrated anymore.
And
Oh yeah,
I
it
will
wouldn't.
add,
It wouldn't anymore.
and I
Wait,
will
no,
add a.
So yeah, both of them hit. Never mind.
Okay, I will add one smite
Oh.
to the first one
Right.
since I only have one level 1 spell slot left.
No, never mind. The second one doesn't hit. Its innate AC is high enough that a modified 20 does not hit.
Oh.
A natural 20 would hit though.
Okay, okay, only one smite for the first attack.
Gotcha.
I rolled a 1? Oh my god.
Okay, it's
That's
still
still-
double.
Yeah.
Alright, just. Pong!
No, wait! The sword cracks ever so slightly. This might have been a bad idea.
I've been to places. Yeah, that's all my actions. I don't have any more bonus actions, so that's at the end of my turn. Well, actually, can I do something? Can I do a bonus action and take a... Wait, do you consider drinking potions a bonus action or a main action?
Bonus.
Okay, I will drink one of my greater healing potions. So it's 3d6 plus 3. Nine.
Oof.
Okay, I mean,
Not great, but you got some
fair
healing.
enough. Yeah, so 101.
That hammer won't permanently destroy me, you know.
But it certainly seemed like it hurt you, didn't it?
It hurt.
Doesn't it?
But I can come back. There's only there's only one way to permanently destroy me, and I'm not telling you how.
Aw, I didn't have fun finding out.
Vendel Prixon, I could quickly do some research.
Sure.
Can I have more details to go on besides giant black sword and sentient suit of armor? I mean, you have to understand that's frighteningly common in evil bad guy armory.
Crimson Knight.
Well, I'm finding what it seems to be like the Crimson,
Paladin.
Knight.
Crimson Paladin.
I mean Crimson
Alright.
Paladin, and the
I'll see what I can find on that. I might not be able to find it anytime soon, though.
Yeah, I know. That's all I got though.
The first.
It's enough
first.
information to go on for now. It does sound like it's one of a kind. Anyways, good luck with the fight, Whitefire here.
Thanks. Yeah, that's my turn.
It begins to attack again, and it seems more desperate now. Ah!
Miss.
You got shields.
Sure, I'll use shield. I'll use one of my charges.
Why won't you die?
No questions. Why won't
If I had a nickel for every time someone told that to me.
Now that he's gonna try to bite you.
It doesn't have teeth.
It's a fucking
I
armor.
know. I know. I'm just saying.
It's supposed to be a dark mirror of Whitefire. Why would Whitefire bite people?
I'm pretty sure he's bitten people before.
Uh,
He bit me.
I bit it.
He bit you as a joke.
I know.
Okay, so the obsidian effect happened immediately, so there's no need for me to attack it again in weather, right?
Well, what happened is it's partially shattered.
Hmm.
It
You
didn't.
have a point. It did hurt it pretty bad. You know what? I'll do it again. The stony one.
That does hit.
Okay, and then. Okay.
That one does not.
I'm out of
No,
I'm
this
out of
one-
spell slots.
Oh, you're out of
I
spell
told-
slots?
He's out of
anyone.
spells. He's out of spell slots too.
Oh.
I'm out of spell slots for smite.
He's out of spell
Uh,
slots too. So I mean, you're in a very similar boat. You both are running out of gas.
11 bludgeoning damage.
Which doubles due to the hammer's effects against constructs.
Good.
And the cracks begin to form even more. You run and judging by its panic screaming and the unstableness of it, you get the impression that if you hit it one more time, it's probably not going to survive.
It looks like this is making quite the dent. I don't think any blacksmith will be able to repair you.
I can rebuild myself in the astral plane, no problem. Vandal person, keep him talking about himself. That'll help me.
The astral plane, you say? How are you gonna do that if I just keep smashing you?
You may smash the armor, but the spirit within can be sent right back, thanks to the Red Knight's blessings. Thanks for removing the Cabal spell. And you just got rid of the one way I can be permanently destroyed.
Blessing, that sounds more like a curse to me. But who knows,
You-
maybe you like being cursed.
I'm immortal. I get to fight for all eternity. Innocent, guilty, it doesn't matter. I get to spill blood in her name.
Poor creature.
Pity.
I should point out, with how it's talking, there's no discernible accent or tone that would help you determine what he was in life. It's just
I
an
figured.
echoey voice of blankness, like sameness.
Why
Yeah,
fire
I'm
giving
gonna have a
someone
quick-
pity?
I
have a
know,
quick-
right?
A quick flashback to what happened with Ashion and how he ended up free.
Yep, he's a wandering ghost now. Interesting, isn't it?
Wouldn't you like to be free of that curse that you call blessing?
You can't remove this. Go ahead, try. Come on, you know someone that I don't?
I know a guy.
You know a guy.
I know
One
several
of my
people.
puppets? One of my puppets that I let go after they fully expired.
Well, I know a guy that was like you, and then now he's a roaming free ghost.
Oh! Are you talking about Ashion? That idiot! He thought he could pull a fast one on us by bounding himself to this armor and using warlock magic. Yeah, he thought the devil could free him. He did, but not in the way he hoped. That
Now-
Randall fella, though. Ugh! I'm going to make that bastard pay for sending me to the astral plane. I'll find him. I'll find his spirit if he's already dead, and I'll eat it.
Really, but Bandel sent you to the astral plane. You know, I have a bone to pick with that guy myself.
He's not talking about Admiral Vandal. He's talking about
Oh.
Grandpa Vandal.
Oh, Grandpa. Okay.
Because
Gotcha.
remember, it was the grandfather who had killed Ashion in the first place.
Yeah. That name
Oh,
seems to
which
become.
means his grandfather might know.
Yes.
This
And
is
we've got
becoming
we've got
quite a
we've
lot.
got information on his grandfather. I think a journal.
Yeah.
So you're saying that you want to settle things with that Bandel fella?
It's funny that you mention that, Lester, because Alexander's about to bring it up. Hey, Whitefire, I found something in here. One of your old war books about the Crimson Paladin. It's written by a heretic, funny enough. Whitefire, this is going to be very risky, but there is a way to permanently destroy it.
Okay, I'm listening.
You're going to need to use your armor to send it to Mechanus. And you need to make sure it gets grinded in one of Primus's gears. It's the only way. At least the only way that's been written down. It
It
doesn't have to be today, Whitefire. We can deal with it another day.
Okay. I mean, if I do that, you won't have me for your fight, so I think I shouldn't.
I mean, technically, my fight's going on right now.
If you do end up in Mechanus, I've been there before. I can find you and we can get back, but I can't promise it'll be instant.
Okay, got that. Crimson Paladin. I almost forgot about that thing. I'll give you one chance. You say you want to settle things with this Mandel fella.
What?
I can.
You know him?
I have a lead on where he might be.
Take me! Take me now! Red
Only
Knight!
one-
Red Knight in the duel! I wish to take revenge on the heretic Vandal! The usurper.
On one
Whitefire,
condition.
name your condition.
You shall not meddle in our affairs ever again.
That is agreeable. Very well, you will take the Crimson Paladin to your lead.
Agreed.
And the dome dissipates. Just enough for you to walk out, but still blocking the Wolfgang from coming in. In a sense, basically the side on the Crimson Paladins leaves.
I talked to Alexander. Who has that book actually? I don't remember.
Alexander.
It is Alexander who's like reading, shuffling through multiple books.
Alexander, I know you have a journal about your grandfather, and that has a lead on where he might be located.
Yeah,
Can-
but I mean, are you sure you
Don't-
want to go there, Whitefire? That's not a good place to go in, at least from what I've read.
Like you said, if worse comes to worse, you can just drag me back in.
Whitefire, according to that journal, my grandfather's in the Shadowfell. There's a good chance we might not be able to rip you out depending on where you go.
I mean, we've been there before, but
We have.
You haven't
Have we?
actually. No, you've been at a bridge between between the material plane and demi plane. You've not been to the Shadowfell.
Well, I will give you my lead, but I can't take you there.
That wasn't the deal.
I don't have the means to take you there.
I really thought you were going to trick it into.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
But if you give me time, I will manage a way to send you there.
You have 3 days.
That sounds reasonable.
And the dome dissipates. In 3 days' time, if you do not make good on your deal, then our agreement is broken.
Don't worry. I'm a man of my word. I will do whatever I can to find a way to send you there.
Vanel's immediately panicking. Whitefire, what are you doing?
Something I learned quite recently when I took up on this oath, which is show mercy, even if they're trying to kill me. This poor creature doesn't have the minimum idea what it's doing.
Yes, it does.
I think it has a pretty good idea of what it's doing. It was trying to kill you, and now it wants to kill my grandpa.
Yeah, that's all he does.
It's in 3 days. It's gonna become a problem unless we come up with a clever way around this.
If worse comes to worse, I'll just send it to that place you told me, and I'll put an end to it.
All right. You know what? In that case, maybe in 3 days' time, have me there with you. I go with you. We destroy it, and then we come back 5 seconds later.
Agreed.
All right. That's better. Well, as far as plans go, that wasn't the worst one, Vincent.
What? Vincent's earring.
And with that-
Vincent's earring's been off for a while now.
Oh, and with that, combat is added in. Holy shit! That was not what I was expecting you to do.
No, me neither.
Hey, he learned how to show pity. He pities the creature. Look at him.
I mean, I get it, but like,
And I mean, he obviously sees himself reflected on it, and he pities it because he was like that not so long ago.
But probably not as screamy, but.
No.
Also, Lester, I can't tune into your chat, but I want to know, what was the chat's reaction to the fights?
Yes. There wasn't really a.
Oh, I thought Lily was all like, "Fuck him up!"
Oh no, she did a gift thing, and I think she was trying to say, fuck him up.
Ah.
I mean, if worse comes to worse, I'll just send it to that place and destroy it. It's called contingency.
Hey, okay, so, that's, well, that's all fine and dandy. Winter, Vincent, hello, you copy?
Vincent's earring's off.
Your sister, Vincent, if you can hear this, your sister's made it to the boat, so is the rest of your family.
I don't know what happened
Oh,
in my fight, so I'm earrings. There's no response.
Yeah, he's not sure if you're listening. Winter, are you there? Hello? Winter? And Wi-Fi.
What do I see?
You feel a deep, empty hole. Something bad has happened. You just feel it instinctually.
Not like Yora when Order 66 happened.
Exactly like that.
Wi-Fi charges off.
It's as
Of
if
course he
instinctually
does.
you know it's winter.
He charges right back. Well, not back, but there.
Does he use the ability, the armor's ability?
I mean, I could actually.
We'll get there instantly.
I'm going to grab Simon, Baracus, and Tar, and 3 and 5 orcs. This is all I can do, but we have to get to the castle now.
castle? I thought you were going for winter.
I thought it was. Yeah, is she in front of the castle?
She's in
I
the
mean,
outskirts
she's
of
out.
town.
She's out. Yeah, she's in the outskirts.
Oh,
Ah!
well, we have to go to the outskirts of town. I feel something terrible has happened.
I mean,
I forgot to.
she's no
I
longer
forgot
in
to
the
grab
air,
that.
so
Yeah, you can't see her flying. I forgot to grab that bit on that 1 quick second.
So I'm gonna scratch. I mean, list that spell as used.
Alright.
There we go.
Flash. I don't know why Flash Gordon Steve is in my head.
savior of the universe.
Because I just teleported there, probably.
You'll be there at the bottom of the map.
What map?
Oh, right. I forgot to yank you guys over here. My bad.
The bottom of the map is
Presents.
so around here.
Did I never get silver at dragon form? Did I forget to get silver at dragon?
I mean, you could just make his token just large, or whatever it needs to be.
I forgot to make silver. It's not silver. Winter.
You can just make,
yeah,
you can just make her token
I don't-
large too.
I mean, I can put it there.
Well,
if
she
you
said
want
her
me-
dragon form, not her tiefling form.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
saying you can make it large and we'll just pretend.
we just
It
play it. while
literally
it's there.
takes me it only takes me like a couple of, like a minute tops to do it.
Okay.
Thanks to you guys got me a very, very nice token maker. So yeah, no, thank you for that.
No problem. I don't know what I did, but no problem.
Yeah. I don't know.
Like, I could have sworn you two were the ones who pointed me to this direction with this token maker.
Maybe.
Maybe
I don't remember.
recall.
You know what? I'm gonna do this music instead because we don't know what's going on.
Oh.
Not yet, at least.
I'll rename the token later. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, I'll rename the token later. Y'all will look at it and instantly recognize it as winter. No, for the silver guy, I had gotten his token a while back. Although, I would say for Winter Frostclaw, I get to actually call her by that now.
Yeah, you can now.
She is. There we go. She's right in front of you, and she is like, her breathing is labored.
Winter, what happened?
Just a heads up, you still have all of your lay on hands.
I do know. Just let me ask first.
Nearby is Silverfin, now that you met in his true form, the Sovereign, if you will. And between both of them is this little fucker. She looks and she's like, Whitefire, my love, run.
Oh, I'm leaving you here. Don't worry, I'll put you up. And I want to try my full pool of lay on hands on her.
Now, do Archway Warlocks get heal wounds? I'm trying to
I
remember.
don't think so.
Well, I can tell you what she has, and she doesn't.
I think
She
he's
doesn't have
talking
that
about Thar.
spell.
Yeah.
Oh.
you can get Thar.
pretty sure they do not.
Yeah, Archmage Warlocks are not on the list. Okay.
Yeah, no, they do not.
Oh well.
How much?
You have greater potions though.
Yeah, I also have my layman hands.
She
I
has
have
some
cure
too.
wound.
She has 8 of
do
them.
we
I
realize-
gave her eight of them.
Maybe she spent them all.
How many of the normal orcs did you bring with you again?
5.
5.
Okay.
He brought the maximum amount of people he could.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's good, but I'm not sure I can help you in this coming fight.
No, don't you worry about fighting. Let me handle the fighting.
That's the guy who's bleeding.
Is there a way to get to her somewhere safe, Simon?
Well,
I know,
I'm not sure.
she's a large fucking dragon, but she's the most important thing to me. I had to her to save
Chief,
you.
do you have any magic that could help with that? Let me see here.
He has invisibility.
Well, I can't move her, but I can make it to where he can't
Greater
see her.
invisibility.
I can make it to where he can't see her. I know it's not gonna get her out of here, but at the very least, it might take him a minute to find her again.
Okay, that's enough. You and your men guard her location. Simon Baracus, you're coming with me.
Urgh. Yes,
You will make whoever did this pay.
it was the Silver Lancer.
Silver Lancer. That's all I need to know. You resist, my love.
He's
I will avenge you.
close by. He's going to kill Sovereign. I'm next.
Don't worry, I won't let that happen. I cast Thaumaturgy on myself, and I just yell his name, not his name, but
Silver
his
Inquisitor.
title.
Silver Lancer, sorry.
Yeah, Silver Lancer. You will pay for this. And I just charge to him.
So Baracus and Simon follow suit, although they're a little bit slower. There we go. When you get up to, you see that he was about to deliver the killing blow to Sovereign, but he's like in the middle of speaking.
Yeah,
So-
that's why I cast Thaumaturgy
So-
to grudge attention.
That was a clever trick, Sovereign. A nice little voice, but your parlor tricks won't save you this time. He has not noticed you were there yet. In fact, he thinks Sovereign tried to make a last-ditch spell to divert his attention.
As I
Yeah.
keep running, I yell again.
Finally, after all these years of never seeing them, I get to kill 2 dragons. Don't worry, I'll make sure the Guardian reunites with you soon enough. You'll be added to my kill tally, and all of your beautiful scales will go to Victoria. Assuming I don't puncture all of them.
Do I make it there in time? That's a question.
Yes, you do. You do. You're like getting right there as he's laughing.
You are the one who hurt Winter.
Oh. Oh, then what are you, her dragonborn boyfriend?
I may be trying to show mercy upon the enemy. But I have some things I cannot forgive.
What did you say last time?
Husband.
I may be trying to show mercy to my enemies now. But there's some things I cannot forgive. And for this, I will end your life.
Come at me then, you scaly bitch. I guess I get to. I'll kill everyone here and then tell them that I killed 2 white dragons and a silver dragon today. The Bane, they will know me as Lancer, Bane of Ice. Roll for initiative.
Am I playing
So
Simon and Brockus
in
in
the
this
end,
fight?
Yes,
I mean, you can participate. I don't have
I
their stats,
imagine
so...
they're I imagine they're participating. I might have done this as a way so you don't feel like you're just sitting here all the time.
Oh, I am on the edge of my seat. I am enjoying this.
But you can, yeah, I mean, you have to participate anyway because I don't have
Okay,
their
that's
sheets.
19 for Simon. And 3 for
Ooh.
Brockus.
7 for Rifle. To actually pull up the initiative turn order document for this one, because it's not a 1v1.
This is why you took Simon and Brockus with Wi-Fi.
I mean, it wasn't in-character justification for it. I made sure.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
So in the end, I had to fight 2 enemies like we discussed.
Yep. Not the same two,
No.
I think, but yeah.
Not the same. No, not the 2 that you probably expected to fight.
No, but still.
So,
And I want to point out that
I
Whitefire is... He might have a new oath, but he will not do that rage that he has an Oathbreaker. And since he's out of spell slots, basically, he's just going like hand-to-hand smashing.
it's a good thing you got friends who have all of their stuff still fully charged.
And I still have my... Would I still have my resistance to thunder from protection of energy?
Yes, because I don't think you got hits.
Maybe a couple times? No.
I think you got hit once.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't know that
Yeah,
about Simon.
About what?
He can deal more damage. He has sneak attack, or like a lesser sneak attack.
Yeah, because he's the Wolfgang Tactics Master.
I have no idea.
It's a modified version of the cutting tactics that Hobgoblins normally have, but upgraded.
Huh.
Yeah, Hobgoblins normally have that, it's just not as powerful as Simon.
That's fair.
Well, they go for who was first?
Simon.
Simon.
Alright.
Speaking of him.
Simon's going to first move. I can't move the tokens.
Oh.
Is going to move over
Oh.
to here,
Okay.
and then he's going to first of all shoot his bow, and he gets 2 attacks. Okay. 1 second, I'm scrolling down.
Yeah. Wait, I thought he would have 3 attacks at this level.
He's a level behind us. He's level 10.
All right.
What the fuck is his weapon?
It's the fancy Latin word for his bow.
Oh no, I just couldn't find the page with it.
Oh.
So he has. So first of all, first hit. Plus 14, so it's 25.
Yeah, that hits.
And the second hit is natural 20.
Let's go.
So
I must say, his armor is not as legendary as the Crimson Paladin, so...
right. So his first hit
Yes.
is 8 damage.
Oh,
Wait, 8 plus
let's
6.
go.
14. And then the second hit is a crit, so he gets 2 of these.
So 13 in this case.
4 plus 3 is 7.
14.
No, it's
4 plus 3.
and then you're modifying.
Yeah, plus 6.
Oh.
Yes.
Well.
6 plus 7 is 13.
Oh, yes. That's the... Oh, and then, bonus action, rally on Whitefire.
Nice.
How many hit points?
I'm looking, 1 second.
That's going
As a bonus action, you get 30 feet yourself. Equal to superiority die roll plus half your fighter level. What is superiority die?
I believe at this level he has a D8.
Okay. Okay,
Ooh.
cool. But it's plus his level, so 10, so 11. Or
Yeah.
half, so 6.
So it's single hit points. So it's better than
I
nothing.
think it's. I can't remember which level it is that it turns its D10s, but it does eventually become D12s. It's
Well,
ridiculous.
let me read up. So
While you're reading up, hang on. I gotta be right back. I really need to piss.
go for it.
Damn, I didn't think he would pull that on me. Hurting my wife.
Right?
The thing I used my entire pool of Leon hands on her. So it's 15 times. So turn number hit points equal to paladin level times 5. So that would be 55 times 15. I think I went overboard. 825? That can't be right.
Oh, it's actually a D10, so I should be rolling a D10 instead. So it's 11,
So
11, 10 hit points, yeah. 10 additional hit points.
Okay.
I believe that's 10 hit points.
I'm back.
It was actually a D10.
Oh! So that's the level he gets D10s at.
Yeah.
Wait,
So for the record, I used Leon Hand's cure to remove any bad effects that she might have, and then healing,
Gotcha.
like to cure any diseases or poison that she might have.
okay.
Yeah, I used my entire pool. I didn't even hesitate.
Yeah. So instead he got 10 hit points. And then that's the end of Simon's turn.
Wow. You got that much, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's his turn.
Yep.
Silver Lancer.
You fight. You fight dirty, don't ya?
Shut up.
What was it that you said? You said I was going to pay for it, right? That you were going to make sure I died.
He's saying this with 2
It's
arrows
exactly
in his
my
chest.
plan.
Yeah. Well, let's see how well you do it. When you can't even touch me, make a charisma saving throw.
Just,
Oh, my
just him?
favorite.
Just white fire.
What the fuck, dude?
You suddenly find yourself flooded in arcane energies. Is everything around you fades away before you find yourself standing in an empty field, and there's a dome surrounding you. Out there's the Astral Sea. To everyone else, you have disappeared.
This is a concentration spell, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Fucking
White fire
vanished?
just. Yep.
He doesn't know about practice.
No, he doesn't. He hasn't fought any of the wolf gangs with their anti-magic weapons yet. He's just fought dragons.
Fucking vanish me, the audacity. I mean, I'm pretty sure when Baracus hits what first, I'll be like,
Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen.
If Baracus can hit, I mean that's a small if, but still.
alright,
Reckless attack.
Baracus, what? I'm banished, so you go ahead. because I
Doesn't he
can
get a
manage
roll
it.
to get out of there?
That was his role to get out of there.
No, on his turn, I mean.
I'm
No,
sure.
he doesn't, because you're treated as being incapacitated
Oh,
in that
cool.
demi-plane.
Cool. All right. Well, whose turn?
Baracus.
Rakus?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're
Alright.
because he's banished.
So, two things are about to happen here.
I love how. So he obviously had an arcane focus, so he didn't need the material component. But side note, I love how the material component for this is just an item distasteful to the target, and it would have been really funny if he used the toy gun to banish Whitefire.
So Brachus is going to rage, charge, and reckless attack.
Wait, does he have the charging feat?
No, I'm just saying he's charging.
Okay.
I didn't know I could give them feats.
Well, yeah. Once they get to the
Then they can have a lot more feats. So I'm not giving them any.
Yeah, once they get
14,
to their
14
proficient-
plus.
their ability score improvement, they can choose to take a feat instead, just like normal player characters. 14 plus.
Okay. 14 plus 8. 10. 24.
I'm about to say that's not a 10.
And then.
I must say 16 miss, but the 24 does hit. Or about
11 damage. And he's
Now.
silenced. And Whitefire back into reality.
Hold on. Under normal circumstances, this would be true, but he's wearing silver armor. This basically means he gets to make a Constitution saving throw against it.
Oh. Damn.
Yes, each of the fancy night guards had a little fun gimmick with their things.
Damn.
I mean, he failed.
And second hit. I'm gonna say that hits.
Yes.
14 to hit. Or the damage.
Stupid.
And that would be.
I guess he's got to make the saving against being silent. He does avoid being silenced this time around.
twice.
Oh, right, twice.
And
Never
you
mind.
silenced. That's the end of Brax's turn.
To Simon.
Back to Simon?
Yep.
Simon is going to use his bow. Does that sneak attack ability he has? Does that? Wow. Does that scale? Damn. Okay.
No, it doesn't, because he's not a rogue, he's
No.
a fighter.
Well, I'm going to say a 17.
You could think of it like his racial bonus.
It's 17 hit.
It's not.
So then that's the end of. Well, actually, accent surge. Do it again. 18.
Wow.
Unfortunately, does not hit.
19.
That does hit. Congratulations, you found out his AC.
That was so dumb. So that's 9 damage, but he has Brachus next to him, so he gets 46.
Yep.
8 more damage.
It doesn't. Yeah. Normally, for normal hobgoblins, it's just an extra 2d6, but because he's like much more trained, it's upgraded. But no, it does not. It does not scale with his levels. You think of it like his racial bonus, if you will.
What kind of arrows are these BT dubs? Would they-
Until you tell me otherwise, they're mundane.
You know what? I want him to be using obsidian arrows. 'Cause I know we
He
have.
does
them.
have those in stock.
What? We have those in stock in the ship.
Yes, I was gonna say he does have those in
Yeah.
stock on his quiver.
Yeah. So
I'm most surprised that you haven't ever asked Vandale to use his ranger magic to enchant the arrows, because he can do that.
I didn't know that.
Well, now you do.
Now we do. Alright, well that's the end of Simon's turn.
It is now Lancer's turn. And he proceeds to attack with his Dragon Lance, because it's the only weapon he actually
So
has.
Brackus,
Yep,
he has advantage.
because Reckless attack.
Yep.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I'm pretty sure that took. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Damage?
It is 8 piercing damage, and I
Yeah.
need you to make a strength saving throw.
I feel like 90 hit points at level 10 is wrong.
It might be. I might have gotten a few hit points wrong. You can redo his HP at a later date if you want
Okay,
to.
what'd you need?
I need you to make a strength saving throw. Plus bonuses
4.
is
But he's raging, so plus 6, so 8. Wait.
Arrakis gets knocked back 10 feet.
Oh, cool.
As the lance stabs him and pushes him with a high gust of wind.
Into the Wi-Fi who just appeared.
I mean, right in front of them.
Well, yeah,
It
but
wasn't
still.
enough that they would collide.
I'm imagining the whole where it's like Brackus is being he got sent backwards, but he's digging his feet into the ground to stop himself. He stops right
Yeah.
in front of Wi-Fi who just passed him on the back.
Whitefire, as you return, you're greeted by a Arrakis almost smashing into you.
Are you okay, man?
You can tell he's already been stabbed.
Right. Alright. I want you to picture this the most Dragon Ball Z like you can, okay?
Okay, I'm already ready.
Are you gonna teleport behind him?
Bonus action means to step behind them.
Ooh, let's go!
It's like I imagine how you do it. It's like how Goku does it. You put the 2 fingers to your forehead, and then it's just like a line teleport as you then reappear behind him.
Yep.
Boom, boom.
And then, since I'm behind them, would that count as flanking?
Unfortunately, nobody else is within range to flank him with you.
Gotcha. Well, I'm still
Arrakis
gonna-
was in range, but his lance has pushed back on it.
I'm still
Eh.
going to stab him.
Heads up, by the way, because you are half dragon, the lance's anti-dragon effects do apply to you.
Oh shit! He's raging. He takes half damage.
Yes.
So with the 8 was the damage, right?
Yeah, so it's 4.
I'm aware of this, don't worry.
I just wanted to make sure you were.
Can I upcast this? Let me see. I can. Okay. But that was a bonus action, so I have to say it.
Also, this
Just-
dragon lance isn't a complete one-to-one to the actual dragon lance, because that is stuck behind a paywall.
Fair enough.
I'm just going to use my great sword from behind, you know, like teleport to stab. Sadly, I'm out of spell slots, but that doesn't mean I can still do damage. That's the first one, and then the second one.
Let's go. $42 damage.
Ah. Oh wait, he can't talk yet.
Nope.
Oh no, yeah, he can. It's at the start of his turn now.
Oh, no, it's at the end of his turn.
Oh yeah, no, it's at the end of his turn. Well, no.
Well, it's
His
the end
turn
of his turn,
did end.
so yeah, he can talk to him.
Ugh. Damn, that hurts. You might be a bigger threat than these 2 dragons here. That's something.
Shut up.
Also, side note, by the way, the silver dragon next to you, the one called Sovereign, he is also panting, and he looks even worse than Winter. Like, before
Well, I
you
re-
meet Winter.
I already used my bonus action.
Point of interest. Where's the wyvern that he was riding on?
The griffin?
That one.
Oh, yeah. It's nowhere to be found.
Good. Good.
I mean, look, it was a griffin on a guy who was fighting 2 dragons, and if you can't find it anymore, it's not really a big mystery as to what happened to it.
Yeah, that I resaw my actions. Baracus again.
Rockus charges forward. And this time, not reckless attacking because he has someone behind him,
Alright then.
but still gets advantage. And a
And
lot.
aren't you glad?
Well, I think even without that, he would have hit. Because that 16 would have hit. The 16 plus 10. Yeah, it's 26. He's hitting that.
Also, just for the sake of prosperity, I did check. It's no longer locked behind a paywall. That's nice, but I'm still using my homebrew rules.
Oh, and +1 because tactics. Wolf pack tactics.
Nice.
And he takes 8 more damage. Then 21. 8 more damage. And then his final attack. Misses.
Yeah.
Alright, that's the end of Brachus. So it's Simon.
Yeah.
This guy's getting fucked over by action economy.
Oh yeah, 100%. So, whoop.
You should have hurt my wife.
You should not have hurt your wife. That's a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 4, why, I don't know why I counted that. That's 14 damage. Plus his 14 more damage. Then his second attack, is 20, or 19, so that one, 19 is his AC, right?
Yes.
Oh, well, so that's 19, so he hits.
Yep. It's meet or beat.
And another 14 damage.
He is
He's
like,
really regretting his life
he is
choices now.
he's not doing good, but he looks at you, Whitefire. And he gets ready to, and he attacks with his lance. Twice.
Okay.
And... But before he does, he takes a minute to make sure he's hitting you good. Using his reaction to give him a +10 in addition to the rest of his bonus to his attack
Great Weapon
roll.
Master.
Guided
have that.
attack. Great Weapon Master is +10 to damage.
Shield.
You can't
That
shield
wouldn't
that.
be, that wouldn't be enough.
Yeah,
that
I'm
would
just gonna
not be-
casually shield that.
No, yeah. I mean, I don't think he needed it anyway. He was gonna hit me anyway.
No, you would have blocked that. 23 is your armor class.
Oh yeah, you're
So,
right.
you take 10 piercing damage and 13 force damage. Because
Okay.
you're half dragon, you take the extra force damage and it deals to dragons.
So, how much was the piercing or slashing? I don't know which one it was.
It was 8.
So 8 minus 4 is 4. Plus
13. 13 force damage.
4 plus 13. 17. Okay.
You detect a smile underneath his helmet as instead, because you're a half dragon, you have to make a constitution saving throw.
I don't know why he's smiling. There's still 2 other people he has to fuck around with.
It's a case of if you felt as if your body was about to rupture and have internal combustions, but your composure remains still enough that it doesn't trigger.
Oh,
Looks
you know what I can do?
It's-
Now, you know what I can do now that he hit me?
Hellish Rebuke.
Hellish
Oh,
Rebuke.
yeah.
You're out of spell slots, but you haven't used that yet as your racial ability.
It's my
Correct.
racial, so I don't lose anything.
Fort.
I need to make a dexterity save, right?
I think that's right. Yeah, yeah, Dex save 15. Fail.
Nope.
Full damage 19.
You watch as this man stabs you and tries to take you down with him. But instead, what happens is your own innate devilish magic channels through the lands as he erupts into a torrent of flames, falling down at your feet as a charred corpse in silver armor.
I just look down upon it and grab my greatsword with one hand and just let it fall on the corpse.
The
I
corpse
told you
cut
would pay.
in half. Not cleanly in half, but there are now two pieces of it.
I told you would pay. Now you're looking pretty bad yourself. And I
Brackus uses
just throw up.
Rally.
No, I'm talking to the dragon.
I know. I'm saying Brackus uses Rally. Or not Brackus, but Simon uses Rally on it.
It'll be enough.
I throw a healing potion at him.
As he starts to stand up, slightly healed, you notice that he doesn't just have the punctured wounds of the lance. There are parts of him that appear to have exploded from the inside out, as well as scorch marks from both fire and radiant alike. That man was not mortal. He had gone insane.
He seems pretty mortal to me now.
Whitefire, let this be the day that you have earned my trust. I am sorry for my prejudice against you. I owe you a debt.
Don't worry about it. Now if you excuse me, I have someone to attend to.
Winter, right, maybe I can repay my debt. Right, now. He laboriously walks over to where Winter is. As you see healing magic come from his claws to heal her.
Consider your debt paid. I appreciate it.
The effort, though, appears to have strained him as he lumps sideways, and you begin to hear him snore.
Anybody else
Well,
notice that
well-
Guardian hasn't showed up yet?
Yes, Guardian hasn't showed up yet because he's in the dungeon!
Which is what my pirates were doing at. They instead of fighting with me first, they were going to free him.
Well,
That was the plan.
we can get to that part right now, actually.
This is like
Assuming-
before this maybe, or at the same time?
It was happening like almost immediately after you were done fighting the Crimson Paladin, given that you just teleported over there.
Hey, I had a good reason.
And you'll see why it might be a bit difficult to get Guardian. But first, is there why you want any sappy romance talk between you and Winter?
Well, I'll just check up on her and see how she's doing. And I know this might not be the best, but can I have the rest of the people trying to patch up the other dragon a little bit?
Yeah, they try to use different potions and like herbal cure rolls. I mean, it's not expert healing magic like what Sovereign just used on Winter,
No.
but it'll definitely stop him from bleeding out.
Yeah, so he doesn't perish.
Yeah.
Winter, are you feeling better?
Physically, I feel fine, but I'm running on fumes right now, energy-wise.
Don't worry. I'll get you to safety.
I ate a
And,
griffin.
Eat a griffin.
They don't. They don't taste like chicken.
Fucking love her.
you're definitely good. You're definitely good now. And he coughs up blood after hitting that with that blow of the fucking anti-dragon lance.
Yeah, the chicken.
Don't worry, he can't hurt you anymore. I'm sure of it.
And Vincent's still silent on comms.
Yep. Speaking of, what is Vincent doing right now?
Probably fighting.
Oh, I was probably for a bit more specifics here.
What led to the fighting?
Well, I imagine I imagine up until because he was on comms up until Whitefire invoked his name, and then he was off the comms after that.
Ah.
So he's been off for a while now.
So, in other words, so when I transition over to the rest of the party getting Guardian, am I just roleplaying with myself?
Basically, yes. That's why we said to skip over in NPC stuff.
You can fast forward.
That's might be a problem.
Why?
Oh.
Well, think about it for a minute here. You ran into the Crimson Paladin, and you've run into the Silver Lancer. Who have you not run into yet?
The Dragon Knight?
Yeah, her.
And what is there one thing that you know about her?
She hates dragons.
Oh, no, she's after me.
Oh,
No, not that.
Oh,
What's the other thing?
she hates dragons.
And where does she know a dragon was spotted at?
Oh,
oh,
right here.
she's after me anyway because I'm there.
No. She's watching over the Guardian.
Oh, that makes sense.
She's still trying to get on one of his girls.
She's still trying to find a way to permanently kill him.
Yeah, well, that's where she is. That's where Vincent sent all of the pirates in there.
Okay.
Do they have? Is there a sending stone between any of them?
No, but there's Elliot with sending.
Vincent.
I mean, for the
You
sake
get-
you have to roleplay, you can take one of us there if you want.
Well, what I'm going to do is because it's all of the NPCs.
And
there,
they would have
I'm
been
going-
as stealthy as possible, even with Victor.
So what happens is, Vincent, you get a message from Elliot. We've run into a problem, Captain.
What's up? So imagine this is right
So-
when he turned off his comms.
Yes, it's right around the time he turned off comms. So do you remember that Commander Victoria lady?
Yes. Do not leave.
She's currently staring at the dragon like an obsessive stalker, but there's a bigger problem. The rest of the gang couldn't get through here. I had to go through here stealth with Astion. There's a lot of suits of armor guarding the dungeon.
All right,
Is there a way for me to get there?
I'll be there in a moment.
For us.
Cue
I can-
Batman
I'd be-
stealth through corridors.
God dang it! I had that whole map there, and now I don't use it. God damn it!
You said we can get to the dungeon?
Vincent's gonna stealth down there to help.
Well,
So-
I have no meanings of getting there.
Yeah,
besides, you know,
nobody
getting-
nobody else knows because Vincent has his mic off.
So, Vincent, you start here at the stairway. Your objective. Your objective will be over here.
Alright, well then. Stealthing through,
Uh,
obviously watching out for traps because,
Here, given that it's going to be a stealth section, I will reveal who the patrollers are
okay.
and where they're located at the moment. So basically, each turn you get to make a stealth check, and then you get to use your action and bonus action to try and move through places. After that, then they move their 30 feet, and we wash, rinse, repeats.
And my objective is over here.
Yes, your objective is over there.
And I have my action and my bonus action to dash. Well,
You can also use it to hide.
okay, so I get 60 feet of movement,
Correct.
and then still be over to stealth.
Well, when you get into the vision of somebody of the patrol, if you have not taken the hide action or hide cunning action, they will spot you. You'll need to find a way to remove them quickly before they let others know.
Right, then
It's a stealth puzzle.
yes. Then okay, so what Vincent will do is he'll run up to here and then hide on this side so that you can't see him.
Alright, make me a stealth check. Or stealth roll, whatever it's called.
Stealth check?
Yes. Alright. I mean, you're a rogue. It's very unlikely you'll fail, but...
I can still get a nat 1. Oh yeah, I can't actually lose stealth. I always take it. I always take a 10 at the bare minimum. If I get below 10, I can take a 10 on anything on stealth on anything I'm proficient in.
I'm not going to give you the specific number, but their passive perception is higher than 10. And that's
Well,
what
no,
you
that'll
need.
be plus my 11, so it'll be 10 plus my 11, so 21 every time.
Oh, I thought it just defaulted to a 10 if
No,
you rolled
no,
below
it'll
10.
it'll be 21 every time. The low second roll is a 21. Rogues are
Okay,
busted.
never mind.
Rogues are busted.
Never mind, I was going to have a fun little Solid Snake stealth session.
We can still have
okay?
it. We can still have it. Sure.
But dude, there's no chance of you getting caught!
There isn't one. No. Rogues are busted.
Well,
I can read the ability to you if you don't believe me.
Nope, I believe you. I spent 2 days building this dungeon.
well, maybe I should have been the one going there.
Okay. Well, you can add DM's effort used wasted for nothing onto your bingo
I'm
cards if you got
sorry.
them.
I'm sorry. Rogues are busted. I'm sorry. Where do I start?
So, hang on. I gotta delete some tokens here because they were here under the premise. Because what had happened was because we were splitting the party, I rolled dice to see which of the 3 commanders would be where. And no,
No,
not right
I just placed myself. I'm not.
You're down here at this doorway, and so will Elliot. And Elliot will be there
Which
as
doorway?
well once I get his. At the very bottom middle. And Elliot will be there in a minute too. I just need to reveal his token as well as Ashion's.
Rogues are so busted, man.
Yep, that they are.
So, actually, I guess you couldn't see them from here, so I'm not going to reveal them just yet. Alright, so where's Ashion's token? He's the first one I can find.
I mean, I can put it myself if you want. I have the.
Oh, that
thing
would
for
be
him.
that would be greatly appreciated. Thank you.
Where is he?
With me.
He's to the left of Vincent. And then Elliot, where are those human tokens?
I never know what subclass he is for Warlock.
Well, he was a fiend, and I guess he technically still is because he retained the powers, unlike
Really?
Billy.
Just making sure. He has a
wait,
lot of shit. Oh my god.
That's
He has
That's
Dimension
Victor's
Door. What the fuck?
yeah. He's got some handy tools in his pocket.
He has Dimension Door.
Alright,
The caveat is he can't level up.
All right, mate. What's the situation?
Oh, whoops. I accidentally put Victor's token here. My bad. Yep. Victor would love to be here, but he's not sneaky. Well, she's around the corner, to the left corner.
All right.
It leads into this center chamber. I saw the Guardian. Holy shit, boss! It's a gold dragon.
I'm aware.
There was somebody else with her too, but I wasn't able to fit that into the message. He doesn't look dangerous, but then again, I also don't look that dangerous, if you get what I'm meaning.
I mean, currently I don't look that dangerous either.
I detected magic from the other guy.
That's not good.
I mean, you've got your fancy daggers, right?
You do, and I have you with counterspell.
Yeah,
And we have
So it
Ashion.
should
They
be
can't
fun.
see him.
I hope not. At least they didn't seem to pick him up when we were moving.
He got this dispel magic too.
Yeah. All right. Let me see if I can. Was she there when my father said to
No,
no?
she was
Alright.
not.
All right, then let me see if I can talk my way out of this.
Are you sure about that? She seemed a little, not all there. Screws loose.
Well,
Cuckoo.
if we don't succeed, I always have daggers.
Good point.
I mean, you can't see them on me right now, which gives us the advantage.
That's true.
Because
Just,
right now he does look like
I'm
Veronica.
I'm going to keep up the invisibility, but Ashley and I will be behind you.
Rightio.
We'll be ready to drop out of the shadows to support you if need be.
He is going to sneak up.
I would say roll me a stealth check, but I don't think you really need to.
Well, we can do it for
Yeah, well,
funsies.
what's
We can do it for
what's the point?
funsies. Funsies.
Alright. Alright.
What's the point?
21.
As you sneak up to the this chamber room right here, by the way, you can be in the corner though. I'm not gonna take control of Vesha because that's your character, like fair.
Yeah, I'll just move in somewhere there.
When you peek around the corner, you see the Dragon Commander Victoria, a strange fella who appears to be wearing robes that are woven with silver and is completely covering himself with a mask, and the Guardian, who looks like he is minutes away from death's door.
Alright, we better hurry. Be ready for the counterspell, mate.
You think that you can beat? You really thought you could punish us, didn't you? Oh, I can't wait for this ritual to be done. The Admiral will be pleased with the Duke's work, and
What do we have going
I'll
on here?
get to decorate my armor with your scales.
What's going on here?
You.
Me?
Oh. The wayward daughters made a return. I
Yeah?
didn't think you noble ladies had the guts to be here in the dungeon.
I was just exploring.
Listen, pay attention, girlie. We're about to become goddesses.
What are you going to do?
She pulls out a fancy-looking arrow. It's different from your obsidian arrows.
Is she aiming it at Guardian?
She draws it on from her bow and she aims at the Guardian.
Can I?
This last arrow.
I'm going to throw an obsidian dagger.
Alright,
Right
roll
into
me
her.
range to-
Come on, you got this! Damn it!
No.
I mean, to be fair, the effect still works. She quickly undraws it and catches the knife with her hand. You dare? He is the last ingredient we need for this ritual. When he does, I will have an army of truly worthy warriors to command.
No, you
The
won't.
Red Knight will reward me.
The
The
who?
Red Knight, and if she doesn't, the Admiral will grant me a form truly befitting.
The Admiral's days are numbered. And I put on the Vincent voice for it.
Oh, a ventriloquist, is that supposed to scare me?
Not at all. Another dagger.
Alright.
But this will.
Ah, there you go.
I believe that does actually hit her. But I don't want to double check her AC for the purposes of making sure I have it right. It stabs her, although its anti-magic effects don't seem to take effect as the armor itself pushes it back up.
It fights with me.
Do you know why there are no more dragons around?
Your fight is with me.
You face a woman who has personally killed a red dragon.
I
That's why the
don't
Red Knight had
give a
to-
shit. I've personally killed a black dragon. Whatever. Your fight
Then you
is with me.
will die. Oi, Inquisitor. Do your damn job and get rid of the Cabal's problem. Oi.
I'm the Cabal's problem. Captain Vincent Hawk.
And and Ellie whispers, "Is that the signal?"
Oh, okay.
Well then,
Just putting that there.
all right then. Roll for initiative.
Oh no. No, it's my turn to be at the edge of my seat.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh.
it's for the Inquisitor. And it's not an Inquisitor rogue class. I mean, like an actual
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Inquisitor.
yeah, yeah.
Inquisitor. Right then.
After I'm done kicking her ass, I'll be kicking yours next.
Vincent doesn't let any villain monologue.
No.
That makes it very interesting because I feel like when you guys end up facing the Admiral, are you even going to be interested in why he's done all this? Are you just gonna immediately throw swords at him?
I mean, I imagine Vandel's going to be like, let's give him a chance to talk.
Yeah, he would
Yeah,
love
that's
to know,
that.
Dad, why are you doing this?
Yeah.
That's the only reason probably.
Ah, that would make sense. All right, in that case, it is Victoria's turn first, and she seems to move forward with relative ease. Her boots allowing her to move past even the most minor of obstacles. Dodge. There. Oh wait, you can't dodge air. She inhales and then spits out noxious gas. You need to make a wisdom saving throw.
And remember, is this a area effect?
It is not.
No. Okay. Wisdom saving throw. Natural 20.
Let's go.
So, in that case, make sure to half this damage.
It's not area effect.
It is technically an area effect, but I thought that only applied to Dex area effects.
I think it's all area effects, Russ.
I thought
You
it was
should
those
read
that
it.
used dexterity saves.
I mean, if it's all, that just makes you get more busted.
Yeah, I am pretty busted. Evasion. You can nimbly dodge out of the way of certain area effects, such as Red Dragon's Fiery Breath or an Ice Storm spell, when you are subjected to an effect that allows you to make a deck. Oh, it has to be dexterity. Okay.
Yikes.
This is specifically wisdom. But so you take 22 necrotic damage, as it feels like the very gas or air around you is trying to bite into your flesh.
Is that all you want?
You don't know anything, kid. Do your worst. Your turn.
All right. Vincent walks up, casually, like when
I was about to say,
Wi-Fi.
'cause it's like I feel like evasion would not help you with, mind flare, mind blast.
I don't know. But I'm taking a page out of Whitefire's book, and I'm gonna Jason walk forward. And
I have like really creepy boss music playing, so that just makes the Jason walk even more thematic.
And because I'm allowed to use it now,
Oh, by the way, fun fact about this thing, because I wasn't sure if you were going to use it or not. You get to add 2d6
know.
force damage to this. You knew about the extra force damage?
yeah, isn't that the Cabal thing that if they're aligned with Cabal that I
No.
get extra damage?
No, if they're aligned with the Cabal, it's a d8 of Radiant. She's not aligned with the Cabal.
Oh,
But
okay, I didn't know about that.
Seeing
Okay, I
that
thought.
Bahamut, it would seem either through divine intervention or the weapon's hatred, it's dealing 2d6 force damage to her.
But I imagine 19 misses.
It might not actually. Let me double check your AC. No, it hits her.
Oh, cool. Okay, so you said 2d8.
2d6.
Okay, but we're not done yet, folks.
Yeah, but it's not much, but I mean, to be fair, you have a nastier thing. Sneak attack.
that she does.
Then draw a second blade that usually in my main hand. 13 misses.
Unfortunate.
But I mean, I did 28 damage or 31 damage in one turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tracks
Yeah,
for you.
I mean, that's pretty on par for rogues.
Yeah.
The Inquisitor is up next. And he simply looks over to Victoria. I am not about to let you just foolishly throw yourself at this interloper recklessly. Hold still.
Stay out of this, mate.
I think not. Let's see, what is the specific wording of this spell?
Well, first of all, if Elliot senses magic, he's going to cast Counterspell.
At what level?
Well, how high can he go? Well, he'll do his maximum level, which is... I think 5th? No, it's gotta be higher than 5th. I don't have it written down on here. Oh yeah, at 5th level.
Alright. You'll need to, in that case, you need to make me an ability check.
I don't know what that is. I don't play this game.
You're gonna roll d20 plus your spellcasting ability.
That's not very
So,
and I don't know what his spellcasting ability is. It's intelligence, so 12.
unfortunately, the counter spell does not work. He's casting a level 6 spell for context.
Wow.
Vincent, you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
But no, my
Ooh.
luck's running out. Actually, you know what? I'm feeling lucky.
All right, then go for it again. You feel parts of your flesh begin to harden. Not all of it, but you are effectively restrained.
Well, I see you like cheap tricks too.
Why fight you when I can just use magic to make you a statue?
Why fight you when I can fuck you instead?
It's a battle of rhymes now.
Stay out of this,
Ah,
mage.
you became part of this, Vincent. You might be able to hide your face behind any that I see through it. And I intend to collect your bounty.
Fuck yourself, mate.
I do. It's quite pleasing. It's,
Ashion, now.
Ashion, roll yourself into initiative.
Don't worry about that.
So basically, if I'm looking at this correctly, Vincent, was yours a 13? Or
I don't remember.
double check initiative?
12.
Okay, so you go before Vincent, after Victoria.
Does he not get like a sneak attack off?
Oh yeah, he basically gets to attack this turn, but being treated as if he has, and treats enemies as if they have the surprise condition.
Okay, who do you want him to attack?
The Inquisitor.
This guy, right?
Yep.
Alright. Sure, he'd fly over. Hello there.
Oh yeah, he can just fly through walls.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's just attacking through the fucking wall.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah.
You know what? You get to roll with advantage. I'm mostly surprised, but I like to imagine that it's not just because he's surprised, because he didn't expect someone to attack him through the walls.
Instead of saying Ashion now, I'm just gonna glare at him and say, die.
Oh.
That one.
Does that hit this guy? I mean, he's a mage, but he's like a fancy defensive mage. That does hit his that does beat his AC.
It's only one at one time, right? I don't remember his moveset.
It's been a
He
while.
gets to attack with that twice.
Okay. The first one and the second one.
So, on the normal circumstances, that would hit him. However, when Ashion strikes, it instead hits a force field that seems to dissipate the more Ashion hits it.
And he's attacking from inside the wall. I love it.
You are going to need better if you seek to beat an abjuration wizard. I have many wards protecting my life. Your sinister glare will not be sufficient enough to break through my
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
I'm trying to see if he has any bonus actions, but I don't remember.
I believe he has bonus action spells like Misty Step and such.
Yeah, yeah, that wouldn't help here.
No.
Wait, is this barriers a spell?
It is technically a class feature. But
Ah.
I believe, however, if you're thinking about using Dispel Magic, that would get rid of it and many of his other defensive buffs. Most notably, Mage Armor.
What? Too bad this spell magic is an action, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
That would be
Yeah, okay,
funny.
that's his turn then. Next time. Next turn.
Should I roll Elliot into initiative since he casted
He did it as a little reaction, and because it failed, the abjuration which doesn't even know Elliot's there yet.
Okay.
Mind you, Elliot casting this has caused him to drop invisibility because he's hiding in a corner, and Victoria is dead focused on you. No one has noticed him yet.
Okay.
That's good.
Also, I think this is the first woman Vincent has spot that he hasn't tried to fuck.
Yeah. Well, he's a almost married man now, all right?
Character development.
Character development.
Yeah. He only has eyes for one pretty face now.
Yes. All right, whose turn now?
It's back up to Victoria's turn. So remind me again, when restrained, it doesn't actually affect attack rolls against you, right?
I'm not sure.
Double check this. Oh, yeah, nope, nope, she has advantage against you.
Yikes.
And the earrings off, so no one knows that he's in trouble.
I mean, don't they also have earrings?
Can
Well,
I take
Elliot?
reactions? With being
Yes.
restrained? Okay. Yeah, I'm the only one who has it. Alright.
I don't think that 19 hits you,
No,
though,
it
does
does. 17's my armor class.
Nope. Ah.
I'm waiting for the other ones to see what happens.
Gotcha. Hang on, there's more than just that axe. Alright, so it's 5. I meant to roll this all together, my bad. It's 5 slashing damage and 13 necrotic.
Yeah, I'm uncanny dodging. So what is that altogether?
So it would be 9 altogether because it would be 18. You uncanny dodge, cut it in half, it's 9.
How about a duel? Just you and I.
Pass.
You don't have compelled dueling.
I know I don't.
That'd be nice.
Pass. You're not a worthy foe. You're just trash that hasn't been taken out yet.
I could say the same about you.
Not me. I wear the armor of a slain dragon. I wield one of the greatest axes ever
Whoopty
forged.
doo, mate. I'm wearing studded leather from the finest dwarf craftsman that ever seen the new continent.
Oh, you got your armor forged by rejected dwarves? That's cute.
Ooh, it's cute. You're wearing dragon hide. You're wearing vulnerable creatures. I can play Vincent as too.
We're just going to ignore that part.
Yeah. Because it is leather.
She does-
Leather is made of animal hide.
She does have multi-attack, but she doesn't attack nearly as much as Crimson Paladin or Lancer. And misses.
Misses.
Wait,
Yep, miss.
17.
17's my armor class. Oh, defender wins.
gotcha. Ugh, Wizard, I thought you said that spell would make anyone I tried to chop unable to defend themselves. It takes time. And speaking of time, on your turn, at the start, you need to make 3 Constitution saving throws. If you succeed all 3, you break the spell. If you,
I'm feeling lucky.
if you fail 3 times, you don't want to know what happens.
I've succeeded twice.
You have almost broken free of it. You could use another lucky.
I want to save it, Justin.
Reminder, you can still attack because you're not fully stoned
Yep.
yet, and you have something that could stop concentration right away.
Yeah, but if I do that, I'm at disadvantage to hit it because...
Yeah, and you can't move at the moment because your move is 0.
But I can actually give myself advantage because I'm not moving because I have that ability.
Of course you do.
I could read it for you if you want.
No.
Gain
At this point, I've
advantage on attacks
accepted
as a
that
bonus
rogue.
action when you are motionless. So I am using a bonus action to do this.
At this point, I'm just convinced swashbuckling rogues.
That's
are
a
frontline fighters.
rogue ability, basic rogue ability.
Oh, of course it is.
So 26.
Huh. Well, don't forget the extra force damage.
Oh right, wait, that was 2d6.
Yep. Why is your sword hitting me with dragon slaying magic?
Blessing of Bahamut.
Of course you're blessed by that coward.
Yeah, I think you're the coward. Yeah. Can't fight on your own, can you? Notably, Vincent is also not fighting alone, but we're just going to ignore that.
We've long come to the realization that Vincent is a massive hypocrite.
Oh, he's a massive hypocrite, and he's also lying through his teeth right now.
But one of them is too crazy to realize it, and the other one's too prideful to admit he was wrong.
And now, Vincent's gonna glare at the Inquisitor again and say, "Die again."
Now the question is Ashion going to actually attack, or is he going to use the spell Magic Whitefire?
Well, of course he's going to dispel magic. Funny.
So, remind me again, do I make a save against that, or is it just automatic?
Let me see how it works because I didn't write it down because I haven't used Ashion really.
Ah. I believe I also have it here on this Abjuration Wizard, too.
Any spell of 3rd level or lower at the target's ends.
Oh, just
For each
ends.
spell of 4th level or higher on the target, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability.
What?
Ah. So,
So I have to do the check.
yeah, I'm currently checking to see if I gave him any pre-combat buffs ahead of time. No. No, I didn't. The ones I did give him were 3rd level, most notably Mage Armor and False Life,
Yeah.
both of which stop working. His Arcane Ward, which is a class feature, is still up, but it doesn't have that much left, and he's all like, oh yeah, that's right, I guess we do have to make a roll to see if he continues his concentration.
Yeah. Well, wouldn't it just end on him?
No, because it's a 6th level.
Oh. All right. Well,
I had to make the check. I had to make an ability check using my spellcasting ability.
So it's
Yeah, this is-
Charisma plus something.
10 plus the spell level, so 3.
Sure.
That would be... Where's this charisma?
And don't forget to add your Charisma modifier to this roll as well. That's what the spellcasting ability is.
14 spell save DC.
wait, are you adding 14 to it?
No. You should be adding Ashion's Charisma modifier to the roll.
Yeah.
It's not a
I'm
roll,
confused
it's
by the
a
whole thing.
check.
Oh, so you have to roll. Uwaki has to roll
It's,
for it.
it's not a roll. Okay, I'll just paste it in chat so you can read it. Because,
Okay.
There.
Target. Yeah, you have to make the ability check using your spellcasting ability. The DC is 16, by the way. So you basically
Here's
so you do
14,
so
but
you roll a D20 plus your Charisma modifier.
so
Wait.
D20
It
plus
says make
3.
an ability check using your spellcasting ability. Right. Okay.
So
I understand.
D20 plus 3.
Words are hard.
Yeah, I completely understand. It's why I was like, it's okay, we can walk through this.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
Unfortunately, you do not end his concentration on flesh to stone, but everything else stops working. What did you do?
Everything, mate. You're powerless here. And by the way, Vincent has no idea what happened, so
I
That
would
was his,
imagine
he's
so.
bluffing out his teeth, out his ass.
that was his action, so his bonus spell, the bonus actions are mainly Misty Step and that's it.
I'm about to do a funny.
You were funny.
He's like, you're on your own, Victoria. I, on the other hand, will make sure I cannot be harmed. What are you doing? He drops his concentration of flesh to stone. And instead, a giant globe of yellow light surrounds him.
Counterspell?
Victoria is just outside of it. It is a globe of invulnerability. However, unbeknownst to him, there is somebody else inside the dome with him.
Counterspell?
He is under the impression that he can basically make himself impervious to your gaze.
He's not
Counterspell?
aware that he has a ghost
Oh.
next to him.
Oh, yes, you'll have to roll counterspell, but again, it's a 6th level, so you have to make a spell casting
How
ability
does it
check.
work again?
So you'll use.
Plus 3, so 19. Does he get his?
Okay, so yeah, you counterspell the globe of invulnerability.
And since he undid my thing, I just want to snap my fingers. So it looks like I'm the one doing it.
The reports didn't say you were a wizard.
Maybe I picked up a skill or two.
Victoria, this is not what I signed up for. Yeah? Well, I didn't sign up to deal with this either, but we're still here, aren't we? Correction. Correction. You are still here. And he takes a step back. As he steps into a teleportation circle
Does
and disappears.
Does Ashion
The
get an attack
circle
opportunity on
breaking
him?
behind him. Nope.
Because
it-
looks like you're all alone.
However, I get to roll a D100 to see if this guy actually gets to where he's supposed to go or not.
Yes, please. Please end up in the
Let's-
astral sea or something. Yes!
I get to choose where he goes!
Hells.
I mean, I got to choose where he goes anyways, but...
But it's not where
Oh.
you want him to go.
Oh, actually, so not only do I get to choose where he goes, and it's not where he wants to go, the effort might kill him,
Yay!
because he takes force damage.
Woo!
Bad move from him.
Does he die? Does he just
He's-
outright die?
No, but he's pretty damn close to death's door. As for where he ends up, you guys get to find that out much later.
Yeah.
If
That would have been so
Like-
funny if he just outright died from that.
he's like, you're on your own, dies.
Because it's funny, can we just say he outright died?
No, I assure you, where I'm sending him is even better.
Okay, good. So, you ready to fight me? Or should I rather, are you ready to die?
No. Unless Ashion has anything else to do, I
He
believe
doesn't
it's
have any
Vincent's-
bonus actions, so...
I believe it is Vincent's turn.
Abby.
Alright then.
Pointy
That hits. Yep.
We're not done yet, folks. Truly legendary, right? All right, so there's the force damage.
I rolled a 1 on that. I was not expecting to roll a 1.
That was so good. And 29.
Oh my god, that was almost max damage.
Yeah, almost. It was 1 off from max damage.
I know, that's crazy.
I assume no death.
Not yet. She is close though.
Stabby. Stabby.
So,
8 more damage.
is there anything else that you can do in your turn?
That's it.
She has just enough HP that I get to make a fun little gambit here. She's going to turn around and attempt to run away from you and attack the almost dead dragon. You have one attack of opportunity to stop her. Do you want to roll all the damage or do you want to get to the good part? Okay, I guess we're rolling all of the damage.
That's all the damage because I don't get sneak attack on a reaction.
Ah. So, how do you want to do this?
Well, so I stab her and then slash at her, and then she turns around and runs, and then I go in and I just stab her as she just kind of explodes with holy light.
Oh. As she turns around, she's like, screw this. I don't need to kill you. I just need to kill him. And then my ascent. She never finishes her sentence as you jab straight through her throat. Her head falling off of her shoulders as her body goes lifeless and headless to the ground. Her head perfectly balanced on your rapier.
Didn't have faced me. But of course I didn't do it alone.
Elliot's like, holy shit, boss, that was intense.
Pretty intense, yes. Where do you think he went?
I think me and Vandel could probably figure it out given enough time.
Well,
We didn't get a name though, so it might be a bit hard.
Inquisitor of some sort.
Yeah,
But
the Cabal Inquisitor does narrow down the list at least.
it does indeed. But that's a tale for another day.
I mean, he might become a problem later.
Again, tale for another day. We have other things to deal with at this moment. I love that my music stopped right when the fight ended.
Hey, boss, did we have a plan to actually move a giant dragon?
No, he does not. Hey, Guardian, you in there?
It doesn't move its mouth, but instead communes with you telepathically. Yes, are you my saviors? Or are you here to finish the job she started?
You asked me to come here.
No. Apologies, it has been some time and the dream is not as clear to me as it is to you.
Right, I mean, it has been a while. We didn't have a whole lot of options. We took us a while.
Please, remove me from this altar before I bleed to death on it.
Right.
The ritual that they are bringing about could bring about the end of this town, if not the entire continent.
Very well. Is the door locked? Or is it even a
No.
door?
There is a door there, but it was eyed open, otherwise Victoria could have charged at you.
Fair point. Here, I'm gonna dump the dragon some potion. What was that again? 3d6
There were greater healing potions.
plus 3, so 16 hit points.
For the record, you can include the modifier in the roll by doing the plus icon in a number. When you're rolling,
I just
dice,
clicked the
roll-
buttons. I click buttons. I don't type it out because I'm lazy.
Okay.
So 16 hit points.
It heals him a bit, although you hear screeching right below him.
What was that?
It's what will come out if you don't undo these bindings. I can't move.
Oh, right, let me get those for you. I'm assuming those are locked.
Yes.
Elliot, while I do this, see if you can find a key on them. On her.
Okay. He begins to scan the body. There are 4 locks in total, by the way.
Alright, well there's one, and I'll wait and see if he finds anything. I don't know if he wants me to roll.
I found a lot of dragon slaying weapons, but nothing that, but no key.
Right, then I'll keep going. 17.
That works.
22.
Yes. And then one more.
Oh, right, duh. 17 again.
All the locks are undone as he quickly moves away from it. And you briefly see a swirling black portal with multiple red eyes as it then begins to close. Close, unholy screeching followed by it. And when it closes, nothing.
Do you have the strength to help out my allies? Your ally, in fact. Silverfin?
I've been tormented, flayed, bled, but
know.
yes,
I know.
I can walk. And if it is the ones who have hurt me we are after, I can fight and run.
Well, that sounds good to me, mate. My allies will probably need your help. They are up against a dragon slayer.
Where?
Outskirts of town. You'll see the dragons fighting.
Gather around me.
But I still need to deal with my father.
Very well.
I'm not done in here yet.
Those who wish to join me, speak now.
Elliot?
Do you still need me down here, boss?
I might, but I can handle my father.
I think I'm going to just sneak back up and reconvene with the others. Let them know it's the job done thanks to you, Captain.
Oh, I can take care of that.
Alright.
Turns the thing back on. Finally. We got Guardian out.
Oh, that's a relief. Vincent, I don't know if you heard me before or not, but your family's here.
Good. I did not hear that. My father's still not taken care of, but we've got Guardian out.
Good, good.
We just have to have a change of plans.
What kind of change?
Namely, only me and Elliot and Ashion are in here.
Oh, do we need to stage a rescue to get the others?
No, they're fine. But I still have to deal with my father, for one. And two, you guys should reinforce the areas that were attacked.
All right.
I'll deal with my father.
I'll start organizing the different forces around as best I can.
Good. How's everyone else doing? Winter?
She is breathing heavily. It was. I'm fine now, thanks to Whitefire.
Oh shit! Did something go wrong?
Dragon Slayer.
Oh, so you guys are done with your fight?
Yeah.
Right. Wildfire, does that mean you're done with your fight?
Yes, we are.
Thon? Thar?
Yeah, we're here. We're trying to heal dragons. It's
Is it
quite
that-
a big process.
What's the damage assessment?
Winter is perfectly fine now, but the one they call Sovereign is going to need some help.
Do I need to abort mission?
Depends. Can you heal?
I got some potions, that's it.
We can deal with it. At least for now.
All right. I'm sending Guardian towards you. Guardian, mate. You're no longer needed in a fight, but your sovereign, he's been injured.
My old friend and companion.
He's been
I will
injured
be this.
heavily.
I shall be there soon, Sovereign. And he cast Planar Shift, disappearing.
Ashion, are you with me, mate?
Yeah.
All right, let's go deal with my father. But first,
Hell.
let me just cast the spell Maya gave me. How does it work?
It's so. Look at False Life and look at what the rules are for casting it at 5th level.
Okay. All right. So it's 1d4 and again the 1d4 plus 4 temporary hit points plus 5 additional hit points every spell slot above first. So it's 5th level, so that means a lot.
I would say so. I think it's 25.
5 times 4.
No, it should be 5 times 5, right?
An additional. When
Oh.
you cast a
Okay.
spell using a spell slot of 2nd level or higher, you gain 5 additional temporary hit points for every slot level above first.
Oh, well, in that case, it is 20 plus whatever you roll.
Do I still get that plus 4 at the beginning?
Yeah.
So well, I get max. Okay, so that's 8 plus 20, so 28.
Yeah.
Nice.
And you still have that Death Ward.
Yep. All right. I have as much hit points as Whitefire now.
Nice.
Well, if I was at maximum hit points, I would, but I'm not at maximum hit points. All right, let's get. Elite, you're going back up, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna reconvene with my brother.
All right. Good luck, mate. If you guys can reinforce, see if you can reinforce the others. All of you.
Understood.
Right.
Are you sure you don't want my help?
I've got Ashion.
No, that's Ashton
Oh.
speaking.
Oh, I do want your help. You think I'm gonna go into a fight alone?
Fair enough. I just wanted to make sure I was talking to the right Vincent, though.
Of course, mate. Just because I look like this. I want to point out, because he is using the disguise self, there's no blood on him. Even though like all the cuts and stuff she did to him
That's funny.
didn't make any contact with the illusion. So it looks like she's still Veronica.
Ha! That's awesome.
All right. Up we go. Deal with my father. To the throne room. I don't know what music to play here. Should I use the fancy music?
You can?
Or
if
should I
you
use
want to.
combat music?
Hmm.
I'll use my tension music because we don't know what's going on.
Okay. So, back here at the throne room, and let me just get rid of all of these tokens that aren't dear old dad. Because he is alone in this place.
Hello, father.
Something tells me you arriving at the same time all of this happened is not a coincidence.
What can I say? I got my scheming from dear old dad.
Yes. Yes, you did. Well, guess what? Yotaro dead?
He's going to
That's the
surrender.
future. No. I'm going to kill you.
Well, lucky for you, I'm not going to kill you.
I can still finish the ritual even with Guardian gone.
And how are you supposed to do that?
I'll start with you, and if you don't work, I'll go through each of your friends. And if they all fail, then I'm going to use your sisters.
Father, you're insane. None of them are pure.
He reveals his eyes because up until this point he had been shrouding them. They look
Old.
like the ones you saw in the Cambions.
Ah, Father, you didn't.
The Admiral made me privy to things few others were privy to. I gained more power than you could imagine over all of these years. And I can't. It's
Father,
a shame.
do you have any idea of who I am?
I do. It's a shame. Of all of my offsprings, you are the closest to being an heir to this, you know. You actually had the drive, the audacity to fight back. You had what I needed.
Oh, I'm still going to rule this place, Father.
We'll see how well you can do that from a box as he draws forth a blade that is made entirely out of shadows.
Is that supposed to scare me, Father?
It should.
It doesn't.
He leaps forward. Roll for initiative.
Alright, let me switch music to my combat music.
Let me get some really creepy combat.
Oh, we
music.
want creepy
Nice.
combat music? We don't want epic creepy? We don't want... Epic?
Well, I mean, you're fighting somebody who is, pardon JoJo reference, rejected their humanity.
Fair. Yes!
I rejected my humanity, JoJo.
Alright, so we want creepy battle music? Alright, I can creepy battle music up. Yeah, well, this stuff.
All right then, you go first.
Of course I do. I'm Vincent Hawk.
I must say he had leaped, so he actually does start right here for dramatic effects.
Fair enough. Alright. Vincent, well, let's see, does Vincent need to... Yes, Vincent's gonna need to get closer than that. But Vincent will get, will use his bonus action to get closer. And then, Stabby. $23.
That hits.
Do I get the 2d6 for this?
You do. No, you don't actually.
But do I get the radiant?
You get the radiant.
Ah, okay.
You get the radiant.
Alright, that's the end of my turn, because I can't do anything else. Taste the sting, Father. Savor that
what you
sting.
you can. Can you hit what you can't see, daughter? Darkness surrounds you both.
Perfect.
then uses his bonus action for Shadow Step, which, like Misty Step, prevents opportunity attacks.
Where's Ashion, by the way?
He is
Oh, I
there in the
haven't.
room.
Sorry,
Although,
my bad.
right now with the Dome of Darkness, he can't see you. Actually, no, he can because
Yeah,
he
he
has
can,
devil
yeah.
sight.
Yeah. Where would you want him to be at
n-
this point?
well, next to me.
Oh yeah, he needs
But-
to roll in for initiative too.
But
Yeah,
I imagine he would he started out behind my father.
Yeah.
Well then.
So he goes
Yeah.
last. That's fine. But that's fine because it's his turn now.
Um.
Well, I'm
Is that
knowing when, if I can know, I'm just gonna say, you think the darkness scares me, father?
No reply.
Do you want him to? Do you want him to dispel the darkness or attack him?
It's up to you. You decide. But I'm just trying to intimidate my father with the
Just in case, let him have dispel the darkness.
So you
Alright.
cast a spell magic on
Yeah.
my father.
Yeah. Is that how it works?
Yep. The darkness dissipates. Although he still has that smile on his face.
At least you can see now, and that's his all turn because he doesn't
What's
have any
so
bonus
funny,
actions
father?
anymore.
You, your darkness is gone. I've done it all by myself.
I can bring it at will. Your anti-magic is finite.
You think it is, but it's not.
That's a bold ass lie.
It's not actually.
Well, I mean, what I mean is the spell magic.
Oh, the spell magic,
has a
yes.
finite,
Yes,
has a
that's
finite, of
finite.
uses.
But my anti magic abilities are not finite.
It's your turn, by the way, Vincent.
All right. Vincent is going to run up to his father and stab.
It does it.
But we're not done yet, folks. Anti magic dagger.
Oh. There's something that pulses in him and it attempts to resist the effects. Failing. Where the dagger stabs, you see a face form in your father's flesh. It squirms and screams at where the dagger had attacked.
I do want to point
Before
out
sinking back in.
Vincent's laugh right now is the same one his father's giving off, or was giving off, because he's using his father's voice. It's the exact same one that he's just echoing him.
It's his turn, and he makes 3 swings with his shadowy blade.
Okay. Miss. Hit. Okay, I'll figure out which one does the most damage and uncanny dodge that one.
Good, because these things hit hard.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that was almost max damage right there.
So that's probably gonna be the one that I uncanny dodge. Yep. Okay. So it takes 21.
This is all necrotic damage.
And then 33 damage. Oh, Veteran's not looking too hot now.
It's a good thing you got that death ward and
Uh-huh.
fancy ghost to help you.
Yeah. Yeah.
It should be worth noting, much like the Crimson Paladin thing, the sword is magical in its nature.
Did Did the anti-magic not affect it?
It affected the part of the flesh you stabbed,
Okay.
because the flesh was screaming.
Okay.
It was a silent scream, obviously.
Mhm.
And Ashen, it is now your turn.
Well, now he's going to approach. And twice.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Ooh.
Vincent's just laughing, by the way, during all this. Since he stabbed him, he's just been laughing.
Are we sure Vincent hasn't also lost it?
Maybe.
Is there anything else Ashen does on his turn?
Not really.
Questions Vincent.
Yeah, he looks over, he's like, boss? Blink once if this is an act, blink twice if you need help.
She blinks once.
Oh, okay.
Right? My turn now, yeah?
Yes.
Stabby stabby. Done yet, folks? $19.
That's it. And he gets to make another Constitution save to see if he resists it this time. Damn, a 7 again. DM's a little creep out by this.
You're not the only one.
I want to point out something interesting does happen here.
Mm-hmm.
Due to how much you have stabbed him with the anti-magic, his flesh begins to
Oil?
attack him
Oh!
as he suffers 5 psychic damage.
What's wrong,
In-
father? Your own flesh rebelling against you. In more than one way.
He points a hand crossbow at you, firing point blank.
Would be a disadvantage.
Not with crossbow experts.
Fair point. Miss. Hit.
Yep.
Miss.
Okay, so only one of those volleys hits.
Uncanny dodge.
That's not what you should be concerned about. It doesn't actually do nearly as much damage as a sword, but it has a much worse effect. At least in my
But-
opinion.
I can still uncanny dodge one per turn.
6
So.
piercing damage.
So 3. This is how
Make
this
me
is.
a
Make you what?
maybe a Constitution saving throw.
20.
You detect that your body is now fighting against the poison. A very
Poisoning.
deadly poison.
Poisoning, really, father? We really resorted to that.
He can't speak.
I know he can't.
Just
I know he
smiles.
can't.
He just smiles.
You know, I've gained an immunity to poison.
He just eyes your wounds and sees straight through that lie.
I don't even get a roll?
Not when you actively show you. Not when there's an active wound where the poison is building up and being fought against.
Hmm. Alright, a resistance then, father.
Ashen, it is your turn.
Do something like a claws and gloss.
All right then.
Miss and hit.
Nice.
He can't really do much because he doesn't have any bonus actions that are worth using.
That's okay. We
Ah.
don't want to kill him anyway. We want to take him alive.
Speaking of which, he's very close to death's door right now.
All right. Well, well, I'll do non-lethal damage to him.
Alright then.
Anyway.
He falls unconscious when you thoroughly whack him with the blunt end of the rapier.
You're lucky.
However,
Connor.
it looks like his flesh is actively trying to attack him. Unless you find a way to stop his strange, archaic flesh from attacking him, he will die.
Sean, what do you suggest?
It's his body is coursing with magic. Like maybe this is just a theory, but what if we put like a dagger on him, like we did with Wolfengore?
All right. I put the blade to his skin.
It stops attacking.
All right. Well, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to tie him up with my rope, and I'm going to tie the dagger so it's touching his skin. Not where he can grab it, but so it's touching.
So like
him.
somewhere like on like the thigh.
Yeah. Where he can't use it to escape. All right, let's get him out of here. And I huck him over my shoulder, and I just say into the sending stone. Mission accomplished.
So,
Oof.
boss, why did we need to bring him alive?
I don't remember. I just remember someone saying we need him alive. This is a player. This Lester saying. I don't remember who said we need to bring him alive, but someone said we need to bring him alive.
Yes.
Was it Guardian?
No.
No? Who was it? Who said we need to bring him alive?
Someone you met under a false name. And someone you still have yet to meet.
Oh, must be Charles.
Ugh. So, holy shit, that was all of that intenseness.
Yeah. It kind of exhausted me actually.
Right? I do have Charles's whole thing planned out if y'all want to still go with that. Obviously, we still have the aftermath of all this.
Right. Let's at least deal with the
Yeah,
aftermath and see how we're feeling after that.
Yeah, because it's kind of late.
Yeah, this is longer than last session by far.
So I am carrying him out of the palace, by the way, over my shoulder, as Veronica still.
The guards look at you in stunned silence, none of them really having the audacity to move. Although, as you walk through, you feel 1,000 eyes from beyond the heavens staring at you. As flying by is 3 fully grown dragons, one of gold scale, one of silver, and one of white. They're all eyeing you. You as the one that you are pretty sure is Winter, given that it's the white scale, picks up. So, how did the family reunion go?
I'm just gonna point. I'm just gonna be like, how do you think it went?
I would still like to hear the details.
Well, my father went insane, almost tried to kill me. I instead knocked him out. And I'm gonna turn to one of the guards and say, and now I rule. Hawkins.
Hell, Veronica Hawk.
Long live Vincent Hawk.
Now here's my question. You were walking through the palace courtyard, right?
Yeah. I would have just walked right wherever I needed to go
Oh.
to. I'm going back to the ship. That's where I'm going.
As you walk back to the ship, a crowd begins to gather around the dragons, and you hear them chanting, Vincent Hawk! Vincent Hawk! As various Wolfgang ships appear to be maintaining their sails, waiting to hear back from you.
But Thor would have.
Is this...
Thor would have heard from me.
Yes. I'm just wondering, is this sight at all familiar to you?
Oh. Huh.
It's not a complete one-to-one, but goddamn was that an uncannily similar dream,
Well,
huh?
Vincent's just gonna shout, "Now bring me tribute!"
People start bringing their tax money.
I was joking! You are now under the protection of Vincent, Captain Vincent Hawk, the Pirate King!
They begin to once again chant your name once more. And then you hear Vandal speak up on the citizen. Are you done having your royal power trip? Because he's not gonna stay unconscious forever.
You're right. We need to get him to Charles.
If it's all right with you, I'd like to accompany you with him.
Very well. Fine by me. Winter dear, how are you? I heard you took a lot of I heard you take a big beating.
Yes, but it was thanks to Salford and Whitefire that I'm feeling better now. Though my magic is depleted.
I'm sorry I had to
I
send you in
need
that.
to. You couldn't have known, and I went in knowing the risk.
In fact, I'm sorry to all of you. I may have been taking the biggest risk in all of this. At least I thought I was.
Asa, you almost died!
Yeah, I'm at 54 hit points.
I don't think that's the lowest you've been, but it's pretty close to that.
Well, this is the lowest I've been with high hit points.
Ah.
So yes, I'm closest to death than I've ever been.
Yeah, it's a good thing you brought Ashion, because if he had been in a one-out fight against the darkness, that would have ended poorly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry to all of you for sending you into such danger. But, mission accomplished. Now, where's my sister?
They're still on the ship. We've convinced them that they need to remain here due to the dragon attacks.
And they bought that.
Oh no, the mother kept complaining, but the two sisters assured her that the safest place would be on a boat that could get them out of town.
Nobody put two and two together that it was Vincent's boat.
I didn't tell them it was Vincent's boat.
Fair enough. Well, let's go see them. And
Remember-
as I walk, I drop the Veronica disguise so people see it and bring up the Vincent disguise.
All bruised and bloody, or actual disguise?
Actual disguise.
Ah.
Like I'm not gonna show him how bad I look. I am the conquering ruler right now. I can't show them how badly injured I am. But but like so like there's a crowd gathered, right?
Oh yeah, no, and they like part ways wherever you move.
Right, but so they all see me drop the disguise and then bring up the Vincent disguise.
Yeah.
And no beard this time, just pure Vincent.
Oh my god, it's him. It's the dangerous man. The one who was once with you all. He So, I guess it makes sense that he would eventually attack here. So he really is connected to the royal family. Was Veronica a false name this whole time? Or has Vincent the false name? It's like these are different murmurs
yeah.
and eavesdroppings that you can pick up on.
Yep.
As people begin to start making hearsay, rumors, and theories about you.
Mm-hmm. Vincent doesn't say a word. Continues walking.
I assume when you get back to the ship, Whitefire, you're probably back there by now too?
Yeah, and my character is down for the night.
So
I'm tired,
so
sorry.
I imagine Wi-Fi gets to the ship and just collapses.
Basically, yeah.
I also just kind of throw my father unceremoniously on the deck.
Right, I'll make sure when he wakes up he doesn't try to break free.
Can Victor, Brackus, would you mind taking Wi-Fi to his room?
Marcus looks down, looks at the heavy plate, and then watches as the heavy plate unadorns itself from Whitefire. And he picks up the now much lighter Whitefire as the suit turns into chestplate in this convenient form, Iron Man style,
Mm-hmm.
just begins to levitate and float and follow.
All right, I have words with my. I need words with my sister.
There, I hope you don't mind, but we didn't really have any good place to put them, so they're hanging out in Rose's shop.
You just didn't put him in my room.
I didn't think you would want them in the room with the spooky, succubus trident.
Oh, that's fair. All right, well I'll go check on Rose then. Well, them with Rose. And Vincent does do a knock before he walks in.
Who is it? Rose pipes up.
The captain.
Oh, come in, Captain!
And obviously revealing that it's Vincent Hawk. He walks in.
Oh, no. Like, you just hear your mother talk with, like, the tone of a disappointed mother.
Disappointed.
I've read only terrible things about what you've done under this prepubescent teenage name you used as a rebel.
I've only done good for the world, Mother.
How many times have you broken the law with that?
Sorry, he just starts
Yeah.
counting on his fingers.
And now I've heard you turned against your own father. I know he was a terrible man, but to take such violent actions.
Mother, you know he was going to sacrifice me, yes?
She doesn't answer, she looks broken. I wish things could go back to the way they were.
There was never a way to go back to. Am I the only one who heard the screams?
Sally and Susan shake their heads. I think Ma didn't want to acknowledge them.
I'm sorry, Mother, that things had to turn out this way. I truly am.
Ma, it'll get better. But sooner or later you have to accept the truth that you made mistakes marrying him. However, the three of us were not among those. She just seems silent. So, I take it, and this is Sally Sugi. So, if you're here, I take it that means father's been dealt with.
Well, he's not dead. That's what you mean.
Oh, you have him in custody. That's interesting. I really thought you were going to let out all that aggression over the years. Kill him.
Believe me, I wanted to.
Maybe you are the strongest of the three of us. Personally, I would have choked the life out of him.
Well, that's still on the table, but he's needed.
Oh.
And Vincent does take off the mask at this point. So it
Oh, great
completely,
heavens.
completely dropping the illusion.
Oh, great. What happened to you? Why are you have so many holes? Vincent, you're not supposed to have this many holes. Why? When did your skin become purple?
Who's asking this?
Sally.
Well, she's already seen me with purple skin.
Oh, well, no. In that case, she's just like, why did your skin have? You're not supposed to have this many holes.
I know.
Why are you so casual about this?
This is normal for me. And I just feel relieved.
As she's saying this, Rose immediately starts pouring like healing potions onto the different ones in bed, and she.
Ah, fuck! Rose! It stings!
Sorry. It's going to sting a little bit, but god dang it, Vincent, we can't have you having a bunch of holes in yourself. You heal for. It was the equivalent of 3, so I'm just adding them all together. 30 hit points.
Oh, alright, well that feels much better. How many of those were from my father and the rest from the Inquisitor? Nothing.
Most of it was from your dad. Your dad was the hardest boss in this entire encounter list.
And
I thought it was thematically appropriate.
yeah, it does make sense.
To the point that it's like, you look at his stat and you think, stat blocking, you think, why did he need bodyguards?
Yeah, that's fair. Those were all from father. Well, most of them.
Wait, father, I sit at my desk all day and do paperwork and then yell at people in my throne room, father.
Indeed, he was working. He had let the Cabal experiment upon him.
That. Upon hearing this, Vandel perks up. What?
He had Cabal eyes, and his skin. Don't take the dagger away from his skin, by the way. His skin his flesh is trying to eat him alive.
What has the Admiral done to him?
I don't know. He could also cast darkness at will, so keep an eye on him. Make sure Ashley keeps an eye on him at all times.
I'm gonna go put him in. I'm gonna go and
Put him in the brig.
I'm gonna go make a brig that's riddled with anti-magic so he can't cast darkness.
Good idea.
He rushes off.
No, I think I named you Regent. If I'm not mistaken.
Yes. So I guess now you have proper authority to announce me Regent.
I mean, they didn't stop me as I carried the body out.
Most people are kind of scared shitless of you. No offense.
They should be. I guess technically I could add a political assassination to the list of things I have done now. I mean, I didn't kill him, but
Attempted a political assassination.
there we go. I like that.
I can just imagine Vincent going back to the one poster and just writing in there, attempted. And it's later when she actually read as a politician, just barks out attempted.
Where's William, by the way?
William's been silently rocking in a chair in the corner.
You know it's over, right, mate?
Well, your fight's over.
What fight do you have, mate?
I've gotta make sure your dear old ma here doesn't completely break down. She's been living a lie for who knows how many years. And your sister, Sally here, has a nation to run.
He does indeed.
I'm ready for it, William. That's what you think. Don't
Look,
worry.
She
I'll be
has
there.
she has you to lean on.
Yeah.
And she
I'll
has
be
me.
there.
She has me for muscle if anyone ever gets out of line.
Just make sure you don't become too cold to the rest of the world. We're already on that pathway, and that's what your father took.
Look, I'm better than my father.
Not you. Talking about your sister Sally here. In case you haven't noticed, she hasn't been the warmest to you.
No, but I imagine that was pent-up anger from me disappearing. Didn't even say goodbye, did I?
No, you didn't.
I don't blame her for the coldness. And it wasn't like we were close beforehand.
Man, you noble families will never understand.
I wouldn't call us noble.
I've been mentoring all three of you since you were old enough to walk on two legs and count to 10. And I still don't fully understand you.
I don't think there's anything to get, mate. Honestly, I think we're all just broken.
Guess all of us are to a degree.
We're all just trying to pick up the pieces. Mend what we can.
Far be it from me to ask this question, but have you ever considered that maybe that's the same position your big enemy's in?
Broken?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's not really up for me to decide.
Hmm.
It's really up to him. My point. And Vandal was here, right?
Yeah,
remember him
but he had
talking.
gone off.
Oh, I thought he was
He,
still there.
he had gone off because you had mentioned that there's a fucking magic experiment on
Oh,
there
right,
besides
right,
himself.
right. That would be up to the man who just left.
You got a connection or something?
His father.
Great, more family drama.
I seem to just jump into family drama wherever I go.
Maybe you. This is just an advice from your elder, but maybe try to avoid that. You might live longer.
I think I already crossed the line of living longer when I killed a god.
Great, you remind me of my reckless youth.
You killed a god
You
too.
kill a god and you think you're untouchable.
Oh, I didn't say I was untouchable. I said that I am touchable because of that. Did you not hear the "fuck you, Vincent" that echoed across the plains?
No,
You guys didn't hear that?
I don't think it echoed across the plains, kid.
But it did. Everyone heard it.
Oh, the scream echoed. The "fuck you, Vincent" was just written in a book.
Oh, I thought that was echoed throughout the plains.
Well, what echoed was the "curse you."
Oh, curse you, Vincent, then.
I wondered what that was about.
Yeah, that was me killing an old god. Well, not me by myself. Whitefire was there too.
Oh. That guy. Of course you just... Let me guess, everyone on this ship has some sort of bounty on their head.
I start pulling out bounty posters.
Look at my collection.
I'm very proud of these, actually.
Rose looks a little disappointed that she's not a part of the collection.
Love, if you want to be a part of the collection, you gotta go out with us more.
I don't like doing that.
That's why I
The
let you.
cabal
That's
is
why.
kind of scary.
That's why I let you stay on the ship.
Can I just be wanted for? What if I'm just wanted for loitering or squatting?
All right, I flip over one of them, one of the random crew members, and I just draw a picture of her really fast. Vincent's terrible at drawing, but he draws a picture of her and then writes "wanted 10 gold loitering."
Awesome.
You guys will take care of her, yes?
Of course we will. But we should probably get off this boat because and she motions over to Susan, who's like desperately trying to hold in her lunch. Susan apparently is not seaworthy.
Ah, well, I guess I won't take you for a ride then.
Why does boat shake so much?
You should see me when I get back on land. That is a sight to see.
Yeah, that's always fun.
Yeah.
I live pretty close to the dockyard, so it's kind of funny just watching people come off of the boats.
Wait, do you guys know why sailors get drunk?
Because life on the sea sucks.
It's actually quite fun, actually. But the reason sailors get drunk is so when they sway, the boat sways with them.
Huh.
But let's get you off the ship. That's enough. That's enough fun facts. Let's get you off the ship. And I'm just gonna like grab Susan.
As soon as you get off the ship and you're on dry land, Susan, it's like the classic anime rainbow bar
Yep.
off to the side of the dock into the water. I changed my mind. I don't want to go on sea adventures.
Well, I guess that means you'll never get to the new world.
I'll find a way.
The only way over
Maybe
there is the only way over there is by boat.
Maybe there's a wizard who can turn off my seasickness.
Well,
Just like in fairy tale.
maybe.
That's what I was thinking too.
There might be. I mean, Elliot might be able to come up with something. But
Elliot shakes his head no.
all right, maybe Rose.
Rose kind of like shrugs.
We might need to find a cleric. Well, we could always try teleportation. That's dangerous.
Exhibit A, Cabal Inquisitor.
Yep. But when these seas are safe for us to travel on, I'll take you to the New World. You may not like the travel, but I'm sure you'll love it there.
It would be fun to study abroad.
I've studied several broads.
I did not need to know that.
Surprising
I
no thump
think-
on my head.
We'll just kind of look at you. It's like, as much as we appreciate stories from your adventures, can you maybe omit the sex?
Oh, well, that's the funnest part, though. Fine, whatever.
We don't really want to hear about how our sister is getting all shaggy up with other women.
Well, you know I am. I have a fiance.
Didn't she say she wanted me to be her maid of honor?
I did.
Tell her I'm cool with that as long as the wedding isn't on a boat.
Oh shit. The wedding was going to be on my ship.
Oh, I'll find a way to manage.
But well, I guess I do own a castle now, don't I?
Sally just rolls her eyes. Fine, just let me know when, and I'll get the courtyard properly decorated for it.
Well, it'll be after we deal with the admiral.
You're coming back from that, by the way. This
Oh.
isn't a request. This isn't a question. This is a demand as your older sister. You are coming back.
I came back from this. Look at me. I can handle anything.
Just making sure.
You don't realize how many deals I have made for this to happen.
No, but I remember last time you left, we didn't see you for nearly a whole year.
Half a year.
So you better come back.
It might take me another half a year. I'm joking.
Then keep
I'm
me
joking.
updated.
I'm joking. You have the earring now. We can talk whenever.
I expect to hear from you every so often.
Maybe you will. Look, this is good. My job's almost done. Well, and then I gotta, the fight's almost done. The job's only starting.
Vincent. Look, I know we were never close growing up, but I'm trying to be better than what our parents were. And I think part of that is accepting that this is who you are. All I ask is that you give me and Susan a chance, and you don't push us away.
I didn't plan on it.
Because
I'm sure Maya wouldn't even let me.
I'll be giving you a chance to. I'm hoping that we could do better than what our parents did.
You think there's room for me to be better? The notorious pirate.
Well, we could at least start by having Beppy on a talking basis once more.
I mean, we weren't really on a talking basis beforehand.
My point's exactly.
Yeah, I always thought you two were always too, pissy.
Huh. And we thought you were too dirty.
What do you think of me now?
Oh no, you're definitely dirty. I mean, you just came out to us covered in blood.
Indeed I did. And purple.
But I'm learning to accept you for all your quirks, even the ones that are very odd, like these ears.
Don't remind me about the ears. They're massive, aren't they?
Mass best your wives.
Yeah, but they're cute on her.
As much as it's nice to talk to, I should probably start doing damage control. If it's alright with you, I would like for that orc fella, Thar, I think his name, to stay for a while.
Well,
I'm going to need some muscle to stabilize this place.
Well, I did say he would be first in line to any audience I grant.
Good. I'm gonna need him and his clan to help stabilize this place. It's gonna be pretty hard for people to take me seriously if I don't have the muscle to back up my authority.
Well, I mean, you can always invoke the name of Vincent Hulk.
Invoking it is one thing, people actually abiding by it is another.
Fair point.
Take
Well,
care of him. So it's
I will.
hope to see you around. And as your family once again leaves off into the distance.
One more thing before you go.
Oh.
I assume you've gone through that book already, Susan?
I have.
Yeah. And I just hand her the vampire mirror.
She picks it up. Ooh.
Found that in the New World too.
Fascinating.
Took it from a star-crossed vampire lover.
Whoa. Do you know what happened to her?
I believe she's in the astral sea right now with her lover.
So romantic. Why can't I ever meet Prince Charming's like a vampire?
You don't want a vampire, honestly.
Oh, what if but why can't I meet somebody who's willing to accept me no matter what I am?
Maybe get out of the castle once in a while. Explore a little. Take a page out of my book. Maybe don't run off, but, you know, explore a little.
Oh, I was gonna like run off, have like an eye patch and pretend to be a boy. That is technically what you're doing.
This is what I'm doing, yes, it is what I'm doing. I think it'll be a little bit harder for you to pick up dudes doing that.
That's a good point. Take care, little sis.
See you around.
And as she leaves to catch up with the rest of them, you looking out into the horizon reveals a bit of chaos. It's none of it within the city, thankfully, but there are definitely ruins about the castle where the dragons had landed. The field around is coated in ice in so many different spots.
That'll melt.
But the the Red Knight camp still seems to be eyeing you, and you can almost swear that there's a reflective glints of spyglasses from there that seem to be looking either at the ship or maybe
I pull
even
out my
you
spyglass. I
directly.
pull out my spyglass and look at them.
They are in fact looking out at the ship. They seem to
Does it look like they're looking at me?
no, they seem to have been looking at the ship that Whitefire went into.
Ah, okay. Because I am on. I would be on the dock, but I just want to flip them off. Just even if they don't see me.
One of them replies with a middle finger.
Mm. Right back at you, bud. All right. Long ass session today.
Yes, I was about to finish it. The stunt itself, though, has begun to set.
Wait, we
As
we
your
started at
father-
dusk,
Yes.
so it starts to rise.
Oh. Let me rephrase that. The sun begins to rise as there's a few different things happen. Sally begins to start doing legislative duties. Thor is there with her as the orcs have begun to start controlling the more uneasy crowds, having backed off now that there's heavily armored orcs patrolling the streets. The two dragons, Guarded and Sulfur, bid their farewells to Winter before they both go flying off, having told Winter to relay to Vincent that indeed they will fulfill their end of the bargain. the sea beast that watches over the Admiral's lair will be dealt with accordingly.
Good.
But most interesting is, as Vincent and Whitefire have no doubt returned to their quarters to lick their wounds,
One more than the other.
something happens within the break. Your father comes to, as he opens his eyes and he's greeted by an elf, Alexander Vandal, who smiles as he has an array of anti-magic daggers and a lot of healing potions. Good morning, Mr. James Hawk. Your daughter is soundly asleep, but it's not like it's going to matter, because these things make sure you
Oh.
can't do any tricks or scream.
Oh.
Here's how it's going to work. I'm going to learn everything about what my father has done with you, and you will cooperate. Or, I will continue to give you the silent treatment. The potions are to make sure you don't die in the process. And that's
Jesus
where the session
Christ,
ends.
Vandal, I knew you were. I knew he was a spy master, but Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. You literally have given him access to tools that let him silence people.
Mm-hmm. And we'll never know. Unless he just randomly has his sending stone on.
No, he doesn't. In fact, his sending stone is nowhere on his person during
I
this.
figured not. He's smarter than that. Oh god, this was intense.
Right?
Yeah, I'm exhausted.
I was on the edge of my seat when Whitefire was fighting the Red Paladin.
Holy shit, we almost went 12 hours!
Yeah?
No wonder I'm exhausted.
Yeah, I'm exhausted too, man. I didn't sleep last night, but you guys knew that already.
Yeah.
You know, something tells me we're not getting a Kingdom Hearts stream.
We probably will.
Oh.
But god damn, that was yeah.
I might just skip sleep tonight. It might be better. It might ironically be better for me. Yeah.
Yeah, so I fought my father and won. Didn't kill him though. Because he's needed.
Yeah.
No casualties.
No casualties, almost a casualty, but I think that was a whole lot, it really was. We almost lost one, but that was more dramatic storytelling.
Yeah.
I mean, I almost died. I was pretty close to death. If I took like 2 more hits, I was dead. Because he was hitting
Yeah.
hard. Even with my uncanny dodge.
Yeah, your father was a beast.
Yeah, if I did not take Ashion into that fight, I would have perished.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
Especially since after the fight I already was in.
Oh, by the way, do you guys want to know where the Abjuration Wizard ended up in? Because I can narrate that part for you.
Yeah, do it.
As for our Abjuration Wizard, though, he finds himself awoke in an unfamiliar place. He had taken quite the catastrophic damage.
Almost dead.
Snaps his shoulder back into place, and he realizes he's in a very mounty region. He begins to climb up to what he believes is a tavern. And as he enters, he immediately is thankful he's wearing all brown. Because
Mount Olympus.
the individuals who recognize that he's wearing Cabal iconography are paladins and angels, who all are sitting around these tables. As our little Cabal wizard has found himself on Mount Celestia.
Oh, Mount Celestia. Okay. Yeah. They surprisingly they didn't kill him.
Maybe he should have stayed.
I feel like, you know, if I did let him cast that globe, he would have died.
Yeah, because he would have fought. I'm invincible, Black.
Yep. He would have died from that. But now we have to deal with him again.
Assuming he ever gets out of the prison in Mount Celestia.
Yeah, that's funny.
That place is kind of meant to imprison some of the most dangerous creatures across the entire multiverse.
Yeah, I doubt he's getting out of there.
I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. I thought it was really funny to
I
take
feel
the
like
we flipped off the gods and have him teleport to headquarters of the gods.
I feel like he's in a worse fate than he would have been if he just stayed and fought me.
Yeah, yeah. I couldn't help it. I thought it was ironically appropriate.
And if he does escape, he thinks I'm a wizard
Yep.
who has the death glare.
It's just like Vincent can kill people with his stare.
Why do you think I'm so scary, mate? All right, yeah, we're all pretty tired. Let's go ahead and end here.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
like
of
laugh.
course.
I'm like doing the exhaustion laugh.
I hear it. I hear it. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming and hanging out with us at our party, at my party and Uwaki's stream, and I hope to see you all next time, which will be continuing these next Friday. And
Yeah,
next stream will probably
that
be the
might-
last of the Cabal arc.
Yeah, probably so.
Yeah. But yeah, I hope to see you all then. But before I go, let's see who's streaming right now, so I can send you guys over there.
I have like one person who's streaming at this hour, and it makes sense for her.
Oh yeah.
It's Vix, and that's because she lives in Japan.
What is she?
At least that's what I've gathered from her.
Well, Uwaki's streaming.
Oh my god.
Oh,
You know, you know what's ironic about this?
Hmm?
I did have 12-hour stream on my list of things to do for a stream.
I mean, we can go another half hour.
Nope.
No,
Nope. I'm counting this.
No,
I'm
no.
counting this. I'm counting this. I'm counting this.
As much as I love D&D, I'm extremely tired.
I am so tired
I-
too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you really want? I guess we could technically have the chat with Charles, but I feel like that would be better if our batteries
Yeah.
are fully charged.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be there entirely.
Because the conversation with Charles, in case I hadn't hinted at it enough, is really fucking important.
Yeah, and I also still have that ruby on me.
Yep.
Yeah, and I want to be there for real when that happens. Now I'm not really here.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Your DM's also not really here, so you can't really do the Charles persona as well as he wants to.
Right, I get that. I get that. But everyone, yes, thank you for coming and hanging out. We hope to see you all next time. I'm gonna send you guys over to Vic Switch.
As well, I'm too tired to even type out the raid message. I'm sorry.
Well, everyone, go show Vix lots of love from me. Tell them the goddess of debauchery demands entertainment, and I hope to see you all next time. Bye. Stay horny.
Bye-bye.
And for those of you